I really need some music, don't I? I need to like find some that really fits my channel and just stick it right here so it's not like silent. Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead and get straight to it, even with minimal viewership. People will come if we're actually doing things. Also, ignore any red dots on my forehead. My forehead has decided it wants to erupt in agony lately. Luckily, the microphone would appear to block it with most of my face. Everything looks good. Yay! Let's go ahead and straight to that prison camp. I'm thinking of maybe swapping out Jal for Drac, as Vetra doesn't seem to talk to Jal much, but considering we are saving Angarans, it only seems reasonable to keep Jal at the moment. So I think we shall keep him. Hey! There is my science person. He or she who knows much more than me. Jandreloon. Such a wonderful name. Jandreloon. The keeper of scientific knowledge. Jandreloon. There we go. Good morning, by the way. Or evening. It's probably morning where you are. I think it's morning in most of the western areas.
You're trying to fit the data to your conclusions. We can't present this to the university. It's just too weak.
Then we should cut out a larger sample. Take more measurements. This is just the first clue. We need to keep digging.
Hello, Death Angel 27. And hello, Colejack 42. Welcome back. And good morning to you as well. Okay, so let's see. What do you have to say? You want us to go collect ice?
You're Ryder. It's an honor to meet you.
That's me.
What can I do for you?
Ice talkers? Yeah, you did mention people that talked to ice last night.
About ice talkers?
World.
Don't let anyone hear you. Stupid story that started years ago when Dinor and I were students in Australia. Talk to Dinor. He knows more about how that tale spread.
Well, I mean, there's also reincarnation, which apparently actually has some sort of foundation.
Giant block of ice?
That was cut out from below Hijara. We're right above an inland sea, and the ice goes deep. Very deep. Everything under the first layer was perfectly preserved from a time before the Scourge.
Huh.
There's a lot we can learn from the composition of the deeper layers. Microbes, ancient life forms, all untouched by the Scourge.
Presumably, even the oxygen levels.
I won't disturb your work.
That is, if it froze on the
You showed us
surface.
the same courtesy.
Ah, you know about this talkie ice people? Here, I have to actually get in front of you, don't I? Hi, talkie ice people.
The numbers check out. I don't know what else I can do to strengthen my argument. Oh, hello. You're that Ryder alien everyone's talking about. What can I do for you?
Ice talkers.
You said something about ice talkers?
What are you touching me? Are you touching me? Stop touching me.
Oh, that's something of a joke between me, Journalist, and everyone who went to school with us in Australia. One of our classmates was at an old archaeological dig and thought he heard a voice through the ice. 2 months later, another group claimed they heard the same thing, an angry voice.
What was it?
He's just touching me!
French Malay, that's what Journalist says.
What the fuck?
Now it's become something of a joke between us.
You gonna keep touching me? Because
The numbers check out. I don't
no,
know
it's the
what
same
else-
conversation.
Oh, hello. You're that Ryder. Alright.
So apparently that goes nowhere, or we could find his other classmates who also heard the voice. Or maybe go to the dig site and we'd find something behind a wall. An angry voice though, interesting. Alrighty. That was yeah. They need to maybe work on, what animations play when people are standing about. Let's see, anything to scan anywhere? What? I just got points apparently just for waving this about. If only it always worked like that. I can't interact with you. I can interact with you. Our inventory's filling up. We're gonna need to find a salesperson soon. Maybe we got one here if we press M. Nope, just one quest. We need to drop that down too. And then we're gonna go save some Angarans. Oh, hello, scan thing. Whoop. You have anything to say? Nope, you don't. Just take this iridium sitting right behind you. Actually, was it pinging for us to scan again? No, it was just a leftover from that. Ruby. It's reminding me a bit of Dead Space 3. Except for this is actually giving me more of a cold vibe than that one did.
Familiar faces. People from around here.
No, looked like they were from farther east.
Guess they didn't like it.
I thought,
The ice got to the
Yeah.
machinery again. Let Yarit know. She'll take care of it.
boop boop, just jumping behind your counter. So we've seen this, right? Mountain piece, you got the ion, you're right, nesting ground, I wish you could see it. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I've been ever so many, what? I've never seen so many infant Iroks in one place. They seem to be working together as a community to care for their young. It's behavior no biologist has witnessed before. What we're seeing today could change Irok research for years. I don't know how you knew this would be here, but your instincts were spot on yet again. I can't wait to see the holo captures I've taken. Nose. Translation for Shirlish again. I don't know what to do. Khanith, the outsiders are killing Yavara. Wait a minute, hold on. We don't have the means to stop them. There are so few left. What if our last piece of living history goes extinct? How do we live with ourselves if we do nothing? I have a mind to go out there and stop them. I can't let Yavera suffer like this. I won't let their songs be silenced. Yavera. So is that another world with all the different mixture of aliens that have landed there? A big colony of different Ark survivors that somehow did not meet up with the Nexus, or maybe were sent out from the Nexus? You gonna offer me alcohol?
They told me you might be coming through. Watch your step. We bedded data probes in the snow.
What is this place?
Ijara Station, the only research base on Vold. Educated on Aya, trained by the Resistance.
It's so funny. It's like main command for all of their war on Aya, main research base for all their stuff on Aya, all right next to the main enemy command right on Aya. It's like, what are you studying?
What's your focus out here?
Glacial movement, seismology, climate, anything Aya
And
needs
everything.
from us. Resources are tight, so our scientists know a bit of everything. That way, we're prepared for anything.
Wait, are we on Aya or are we on a different planet? Aya could be their main planet they're reporting back to. No, he said on Aya, right? That's what I get for playing when I was so tired last night.
Are you in charge here?
Lead researcher. Worked as a seismologist on Aya before I volunteered for Hijara.
You volunteered.
We all did. Aya is fine, but all that greed
Yeah,
gets
Aya is the
boring.
other world.
I can't speak for the rest, but I came here for the adventure.
Wow.
So far, Vold has lived up to my
Bold.
expectations.
There we go.
Always a new mountain to scale.
How long has this station been around?
Only a few years. This used to be Ket territory before the Resistance pushed them out. We've discovered a wealth of resources the Ket protected out here.
And probably mined with
Metals,
slaves.
minerals, even a new species of edible cold weather fungus.
Yum.
All that was hidden under the ice?
And
All that and more.
We've only scratched the surface.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
I'll be right here. Merchant!
Well, I haven't seen many of your kind around here, but I've heard lots about the Pathfinder from my friends on Aya.
All good things, I hope.
So far.
Let's see what you have.
I'll take a look at your stock.
Got plenty of supplies.
I half expected to say, nope, not yet. You still need to earn more trust. Let's go ahead straight to the Selly Cell cells. Helmets. Initiative level 3 helmet, buy. As in, goodbye. Ket fusion helmet. Also, the Way of the Dodo with you. Keeping that because it is just too dang cool. Okie dokie, back to armor standard. Let's go to arms. We should have tons of, yeah, the same exact bloody thing. The same exact bloody stats, yep. So goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Awesome. Back once more. And chests, probably the same thing, yes. Angaran nonsense. Do we want to keep one of these? You know, I think we're just going to find more, so we'll sell it. And we still have the scavenger armor, even though we sell the scavenger helmet. Just eating up inventory space, but we have enough. Let's also go ahead and just sell that last one of these. Wobble-up. Howdy there! Mythic Frost. Your name is bright green and my eyes can barely see it. Mythic Frost. I thought it was Mystic Frost at first. So it's funny, they have the bouncy legs, yet that looks pretty standard human to me. Anyway, get rid of all this stuff, cool. Anything we want to sell from here? Not at the moment. Resources, alright, we can also do sell all salvage with X. And that bumps up how many credits we're going to take in by a bit. And let's go ahead and... Oh, it's not enter to confirm, it's, well, it is enter, it's not space. The key bindings on a PC are quite silly still. Let's also go to guns. Do we have anything we want to sell? We might want to keep that for the time being. That looks like a sorry weapon. We'll keep it for the time being. Sniper rifles, we got some new stuff. 700 and something? Alright, this is the one we built, but it had the, yeah, max clip size of 1. We might as well sell the Boop Bringer. Goodbye, Boop Bringer. And, we'll sell you too. Maybe we'll get another one later, but for that I mean, goodbye. Pistol mods. We're not really using pistols. Assault rifle mods. We'll keep it all for now. Our inventory's cleared up quite a bit. Same with you. And sniper rifle mods, we're good, I think. I don't think any of these we really want to apply or anything. It's just, yeah, good to go. Alright, confirm sales, good to go. Vehicle stuff? No. Miscellaneous Coolio stuff? Nope. Okay, I was hoping for like a statue or something, but nothing. I'm assuming you wouldn't have any paint jobs for a humanoid vehicle. You also, I believe, had one more dialogue tree option. How's business? There we go.
Do you get much business out here?
I do alright. The trick is to not stay in one place too long. I travel between here and Techix. Sometimes I even make it up to the resistance camp.
Isn't that dangerous with the Ket all around?
I've had a few close calls, but they haven't caught me yet. The stars are on my side.
Alrighty, you found a new game called Necrosis. N-A-C-R-O-S-I-S. Let us see what this might bring. Let's search it and then say the word game. Because otherwise we just get some pretty horrific images. So it's a Blender FPS, apparently. Interesting. Shooting Z zombie people. It reminds me a bit of Killing Floor mixed with maybe Time Splitters 1. Yeah, alrighty. Let's get back to game, shall we? That is all for the time being. Thank you for your time and business.
Come back if you need anything.
Righty ho ho. Nothing? Nothing. Alright. Itchy nose is itchy. Really quick, last scan. Aha! Security device detects approaching biological threats during nighttime or whiteout conditions when visual monitoring becomes impossible. Alright. There's some loots over here. And I don't think scanning all of those heat lamps actually does anything. Yeah, I don't see any points changing. It looks like another shop in there, except for that one actually looks like it's quite warm. Let's go inside. See what the shop's like, shall we? Hello!
We
Oh,
can't get deep enough to test
God.
what was there. The ice is too thick. If I had better equipment, we would have finished days ago.
Try asking Armroll about it.
Itchy nose, why? Oh, God. M920 Kane was. I don't know. Hey, I'm glad you liked the mountain base. Or at least found it kind of cool. I bet the crazy. I be the crazy. I be the crazy. That. Or it could be some other amalgamation of those words and letters. Howdy, by the way.
That alien path.
Glad you like it.
Called Ryder. Oh, I wish I could talk. But I gotta get this sky-cursed piece of junk working.
What's wrong with it?
It's been picking up weird interference for days. I can't transmit data to our colleagues in Talara.
Can I help?
Is there something I can do?
Maybe. I didn't think you'd be familiar with our machines.
I'm not, but I do have
I
jaw.
need to take a break before I kill someone. If you want, feel free to poke around.
So he's gonna walk away and I'm just gonna stare at the machine. Oh, hi machine!
High-powered communications array. Most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
I wonder if it's somebody calling for help.
Ket. Are you saying the Ket are disrupting our comms? We must look into this.
Looky into this, looky. Okay. Comms are less advanced than those used by Angarian resistance. Several parts have been replaced, and whatever the researchers had on hand. This includes Ket equipment. The presence of Ket technology within this setup might explain the strange frequencies it is picking up. So it might actually be picking up Ket stuff just because you've partially rigged it with Ket stuff. Does that mean we talk to him and tell him now?
What is that noise?
Okay, so that's what he is picking up the signal himself.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Yes, I get
The main
that.
axle's got iced up again. What's causing it?
Probably an issue with the de-icing system. I'll take a look.
So there's using Ket vehicles, huh? I wish we could get inside this stuff. Hello? Can I not talk to you? There we go. Talk.
I saw your ship land earlier. Impressive vehicle.
I was about to say the same to you. Is that thing Ket?
Sure is. On our last dig, the Ket destroyed our land cruiser. So I decided to repurpose one of theirs. It's only fair.
You stole from the Ket? You're my hero.
From what I hear, you're doing a lot more than just stealing from them.
Yeah, technically you did too. You killed them. That way you could take it, right?
Is using Ket machinery common out here?
Only if we stumble on it, or steal it. Mostly we stay away from their stuff, in case it's a trap.
They set traps.
Sometimes they rig their machines to explode and lay them out for us. I'd say they're clever, but they learned it from us.
Stinkers. Yeah, the airlock system in that bunker was kind of annoying. Yeah, the thing is, once you're inside the bunker, going from bunker section to bunker section, they shouldn't do that because each section is pressurized the same. It's just somehow they ended up with the depressurized gap in those doors. So once I went through them all once, they should have been fine, but apparently not. I must have saved it before I did that.
What do you do here besides jacking vehicles?
I was a civil engineer on Aya. Now I'm a mechanic for the research equipment here. 1 minute you're designing an aqueduct, the next you're elbow deep in an ice drill.
That's a big change.
I wouldn't trade it for anything. It's tough out here, but every day's exciting. Besides, Aya can get on without me. The Jara station needs me.
That's kind of cool. You feel more
Work with
purpose here.
Tech?
Not really. I can't activate it, so there's no point. Those tool structures with the lights are fascinating, though. I'd love to get inside one and tinker around. If you're interested, they're north of here.
Alrighty, so now we know where
I'll get
the
going.
planet controller
Stay
device
warm.
is, I guess, eh? Okay, stay warm, a warmity stay. Alright, and I think we've talked to everybody here now. So we can go ahead and head up to the north after we activate this forward post, of course, and start the saving of people. Or should we hit the memory trigger real quick and then head up there? I guess we'll hit the memory trigger since it's right there, and then we'll buzz our way up through the mountains, hit it, and then hit that. That's our plan. At least, who knows what will happen. Oops. Yeah, it was nice when the airlock doors used to be bugged, so they didn't do that depressurization thing.
Once flower meadows unfold.
At the same time, it's alright that it does
Didn't
it
have
now.
names for.
Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
I would not like to be lost out here on my own.
Yeah, on your own, but two people, maybe, just hanging out, enjoying the view. I mean, that's a nice view. It's a nice view. Alright, we'll hit the camp up and then we'll go to the memory trigger. Which I suspect is up there anyway.
Kept machines up ahead.
Oh, come on, get the cover. Oh my god! Well, that panicked the crap out of me. Let's switch up to that, since I think we're slightly closer now. Reload. Also, I think we missed calling down that forward station. I just got distracted and never did it. Somehow. Also, somebody said to use that lance while they're floating, so I'll try to keep that in mind from now on. Oh no! Good news! We might be back where we could get to that forward station more easily. Oh look, we still have action music. We've already talked to you, right? Just...
How's the drive out to Tegix?
I'm assuming we already talked to her. Alright, so let's see. Where is this forward post that we're supposed to be able to call down? Good, it's on the mini, what do you call it? Compass. There it is.
Protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
You actually get some depth on the ice.
Flower meadows unfold. Colors we didn't have names for.
Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
I would not like to be lost out here on my own.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Alright, now we got our forward post.
Heads up, looks like a Ket construct. Here they come!
And this time we won't run in there like a fool. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whack. There we go. That worked a lot better than last time, eh? And hopefully Vetra will protect us. Yeah, I guess lost out here would suck even if you weren't alone. Then again, Vetra did say she wouldn't want to be alone, so just with somebody else she might not mind being lost out here, eh? There we go. Job's done. I'm going to pretend that grenade's not close to me. It would work. Pretending it wasn't close to me worked. I guess that's how America will fight climate change. Alrighty, and go the way of the dodo, you. Wow, that thing is much bigger than I thought. Okay, that set off an explosive. Didn't expect that. Everything dead? Maybe some invisible things nearby? No? We good? Let's get near the heater. Thank you, Sam, for not saying anything. That sometimes gets annoying when he's like, oh, you're near a thingy. Alright, enemies dealt with.
Reading a temperature decrease.
Sam, please! But this is one of their little ships, right? They go through space. It's a fighter or something. I love the design. I find it very interesting. Edges are a bit smoother than I would like personally, but it's still cool. And it would appear there's actually nothing at this little outpost. Alright. Interesting. Well, at least we got some remains. Hardly worth it.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Come on, man.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Sam! Shut up! Okay, well, I guess we got everything there is to get. Let's head to our vehicle and keep on going to that, whatever we're going to, the memory fragment. Yeah. Gun drain. Also, there's some lights over here.
This remnant site may have defense systems.
Alright, but might it have also something cool? Sure, breacher. Wouldn't want to beat ya. Yeah, that took one out. Actually, I think that killed everything. Yeah, that wiped pretty much everything out. Oh, where'd you come from? That's an explosive thing, not loot. But that guy dropped some loot. Alright. Apparently that was all that was here. Can we loot this or open it or anything? No. Okay, well that was pointless. Maybe I'm missing something. Well, what's done is done. Into the vehicle. Into the vehicle. Yeah, it just looks like more explosives, right? Alright, let's go to those lights. And then we'll hit the memory fragment. Thank you. Oh, wow, did you see that? It's like a mining thing. Oh, it's like a totally messed up Ket platform. Well, that's awesome. Shame I can't scan it to figure out what it is. But I spy with minded lie a cave. Surprised it's not warmer in here, you know. Even though there's no heaters, we're not exposed to the elements necessarily. Also, I hear insect sounds. And it looks like if we want to open the door, we're going to have to access a panel.
It's dead,
Yep.
of course.
If circuitry is intact, you could power it up and gain entrance.
It's so dang cool, stuff like this. Can't open this either, can I? I might have to come back here later. Looks like we might not be getting in this way. Yeah, because it's showing everything goes down that way. Alright. Do you heat us? Yes.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Dead bodies.
Life support is back online.
Yes, yes, yes. What? Who? What? Oh, I'm burning. This place got completely wrecked. I'm still burning. Why am I still burning? I was standing above fire, but there was a piece of metal in the way. I shouldn't have been caught. Alright. Well, okay, I guess we're not getting in there now. Maybe later, eh? When we actually have a quest for it. Ignore all the fire. Let me... No, I haven't really found places where I'd say everyone must visit this place or something like that. It's pretty cool overall. I mean, places like that, if I could just get in there and explore, that would be pretty high up on my let's just go check that out list. I love underground stuff like that. The main, the first vault you go into is pretty cool to see. Yeah, it was pretty dang cool to see. Let's go ahead and really quickly just mark this so we can know exactly where it is. Oh wow, so there's lots of these memory things all over the place. Huh, alrighty. And then we'll go to the rescue one in a second. By the way, Sam, don't you dare say there's mineable resources right near us. I already got the scanner open.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Sam, you suck sometimes, dude. Looks like they got another little encampment up there. Wow, this world is so much bigger than I thought. The map makes it look so small and tiny. Tempest, what? Oh, I don't want to extract.
Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
Yeah, we'll get them in a second. There's a thingamajig this way. Oh, there it is. Stop! Memory trigger.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible.
Still haven't been back there, have I?
On the Hyperion
Forgot about
to
that.
Investigate further.
Alright, let's go ahead and mark back up that quest right there. Get rid of that stupid little accidental beacon. Hey, cat guys, how you catting? I'm gonna run that one over right there. If I can hit him. Yep, that took him out. Okay, jump out of the vehicle. Take cover. Not by the explosives. Ah! Up. Oh my goodness. Oh, good thing that hit. Metro's not down. It's Jawl that's down. Point blank range with the sniper rifle. That would suck. No open casket for you. Or you. Jesus, Vetri, you scared me. You look way too dang cool for your own good sometimes.
A temperature decrease.
Oh, Sam, you really need to shut up. Is there a way to shut Sam not off? Don't want to kill Sam, but make him not point it out every 2 seconds? I'm reading stable temperatures.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
This has got to be like a game option, right? Like, not load latest save, load settings, gameplay. Where's like Sam temperature dialogue? Let's do squad mate helmets off in conversations. So they'll pop on whenever they should be wearing them in theory. I guess. Field view multiplayer. Okay, I'm not seeing any, like, make Sam not be so dang annoying. Will Vetra now be wearing a helmet? She is. Hold still, Vetra, hold still, I just want to see. Okay, you wearing a helmet? Not really. You're wearing a gas mask thing. I mean, I guess if they need a helmet on, it'll show up. Like if we're on a seriously dangerous planet, so I'll set it back to where it was. That way we can stare at everybody's faces. There we go. And if we end up in a super dangerous planet, I'll just assume it'll pop on. There we go. Much more friendly,
I'm
Vetra.
detecting below normal temperatures.
Also, the standard Turian helmet she was wearing had flanges on the back, which makes no sense for a female Turian. Pardon any nose clearing I might do. Trading favors. Okay, so we'll hit this and then we'll get up to that. Groovy. We'll just go straight across the world. It's nice destroying these little Ket bases and stuff we run across. It actually feels like you're making little tiny pokes at them. Like killing Nazi patrols or something like that.
Look at that. The remnant staked a claim over there.
Hey, I hear you staked a claim. Does that mean we can not take it without pissing you off? Can I talk to you? No. Wish I could just talk to you guys. They're not being... It's just one of them. There doesn't appear to be anything else here. Except for you. Huh. Hello. Nice to meet you two. Wish I could talk to you. I'll leave you alone. Can I interact with this at all? No. That's very weird and interesting. Oh, there's something to research. Scan. Damage R. What did that say? I'm just gonna assume it said the remnant done did it. Alrighty, let's get to our objective. I need to upgrade this vehicle too. I mean, we got so many research points and resources and everything, but I've done so little upgrading and stuff. By the way, I found a better way to tell which mode the vehicle's in than the stupid little icon at the bottom left, which barely changes colors. The little light on the back of the vehicle, it's like a rocket booster or something. That's standard mode, that's mountain climbing mode. This looks like another Ket base. You might as well say hi.
We should be careful.
We should be careful.
I think that's it.
Oh, they saw us already. Yeah, I can't hit your head. Neither can I hit your head. Your head, nope. Ha! Run! Nope, I shot him in the knee. Head. Arm. Reload. That thing. Invisible mode. That thing. Not on the headshot, that's a headshot. That's a headshot. You don't want to open caskets for them. They don't deserve it. Taking slaves. Not cool. Not good. There we go. Making some progress there, eh? I saw your head for a second. I missed. There we go.
Got them all.
Headshots are so satisfying in pretty much any game. Even if their heads don't actually pop. Just always nice to know you're getting them. Watch the enemies drop so quickly. Can I please loot you? I have to start selling mods. I think we're getting so many of them. Container. These lights not give you any heat? Oh, there's a heater. So can I scan this and figure out what the hell it is? No.
Life support is back online.
Good, good, good. I like the way that's like these little barriers here, like they expected this to come from this direction. Well, that did not happen. Why can't we scan this thing and figure out what the hell it is? Well, let's check the cave, since we're here. I wonder if we'll have missions to come back and disable those big thumper things in the future. Iridium, thank you very much. And I'm expecting, yeah, just dead end. More iridium. Alright, well, away we go. Doesn't appear to be anything else we can do here or any point to this thing. If there's a mission later, it would be a bit annoying that we couldn't just disable it. Oh yeah, maybe it is just a mining drill. Maybe. Mining through the frozen ice. Huh. A fancy Angarian bridge. Which is oddly reminding me of, what was that game? Planetfall? The big, huge multiplayer World one. And I can't go over that. Our wheels went through it, but I couldn't go over it. It's pinging stuff like it's below me. Assuming it's not on the bridge. That would be a bit, disappointing if we jumped down and then had to come back up here anyway. Away we go! Was it on the bridge? Behind us. Right. We just entered its zone. Of course. That makes perfect sense, doesn't it?
We are nearing the nav point provided by Sokar Isov on Aya.
This does not look good.
What was this place supposed to be? Missing supplies. Enemy ship landing over there, but not right next to us. Oh, look, dead guy.
I recognize him. That's Keldo, one of Sokal's suppliers.
Jesus, imagine doing this without, Jal. It would be, I think he must have been the supplier, you know, something like that.
Found them.
Scans reveal these crates contain Angaran weapons.
Oh, really now?
Now this, I should have seen coming.
Oh, did Sokal not mention he helps us out sometimes?
Well, of course there can be weapons. They're fighting a war. It's still pinging like we need something to do here. We found the missing stuff. It's telling me the G-more.
I detect traces of weapons fire, consistent with CAT technology.
No.
Great.
That's some timing.
And here's the ambush.
Still, super vortex. It missed. They're flanking me pretty good there. That's not cool. Let's go ahead and pop these buggers' brains. I suspect they don't have too many brain cells to lose anyway. That was not a headshot. That hit the thing. Prove it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Recover the supplies. Well, are you going to drive the hover truck back? That would be pretty cool. That was some rubber supplies. So it wants us to take it all the way back to Aya? That what it says? Deliver the weapons to Usuf on Aya. Yeah, another planet. We're not doing that. We're going to go free some people. Also, I'm still seeing an enemy ping. Oh, it's that.
We're not alone.
Oh, that was a bigger thing than I thought. That was a much bigger thing than I thought, I think. Yep, yep. Bit of a shame. I think it's the same model as other planets. It's just, you know, different color. Hit. Biotic combo. Someone else help me shoot it. No! No, 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 don't eat. Oh, okay. Oh, he's dead. See, if that happened in a cutscene, he'd be dead forever. Okay, he's back up. I should have scanned that thing before I killed it, too. I've only been on for, like, not too long. Maybe 40 minutes, if that. Fall down the resource pod. What happens if I park the car? I can't park the car there. Need ammo.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Alright, well, I should have ammo now. Yes, yes. Ruby. And another mining zone up there by our objective. Let's go free some people.
Detecting below normal temperatures.
Oh, shush! Sam, you do try my patience sometimes. Repeating the same things over and over again.
This area can be mined for resources.
I didn't mean to press G, I meant to press R.
Via your mining interface.
There we go. Good thing it doesn't land on the actual ground and start drilling. What was that one game where it had all those beach zones? Wow, that is a very, very heavy resource of copper. Blimey. Also, there's jiggy, jaggedy, square things on the ground here. That's not good. And Elos. Just mining us up some supplies. Why would I want to jump when we can slide? Alright, I guess that'll be it for the supplies. We'll go ahead and then free our buddies now from the prison camp. Fucking space Nazis. So I guess you can actually deplete those mining zones by continuing to look around. Oh shit, I pissed them off already. Okay.
Got them all.
Got them all. How do I get them all, huh? I missed. I actually heard talking. What? Oh! Letra, no! I love how the scope marks everybody. God dang it. Now, if only I could zoom in a little bit more so my aim could be maybe a tiny bit better, eh? Oh, cool, we got rid of him. Reload faster, please. See, if this gun was just a little tiny bit more powerful, their heads would go in one. Yep. Shields are down, but they'll be back in a second. God, I like sniper rifles. Is that your buddy in there? Let's move the car so we don't have to climb all the way up on this hill again. Oh, they got reinforcements. Brilliant. I think those were the heavy guys. Yep, those are heavy guys. Missed. Dang it. How's our ammo holding up? 27 shots left. Come on. Thought that guy was surely going to get stuck in that. Another reinforcement ship. Right, so they're not happy with us being here, apparently. What a surprise, eh? That was not a headshot. Neither was that. Takes a lot of shots if you don't hit them in the head, eh? Also, that somehow missed. That was such a slow aim between the two targets. I just meandered my aim over. It's like, oh, that was brilliant. Biotic combo! Bullet combo! Dead enemies. I reload again. 13 shots left. Don't even bother getting up. More of them, huh?
Below normal temperatures.
Check in. Anything's flanking us? Nope.
Support restored.
Boop. Right in the feet as he was trying to jump. Let's reload. Gonna need some more ammo here soon. It's our stealth and then fire. See, that did some more damage. That was a miss. Let's move up on him so we can use our abilities a little bit more, since we're going to run out of sniper bullets in a second. Sam, dude, you really need to stop saying that every 3 seconds. And boop, and biotic combo. Nope, miss. So once his shields are down, then he is vulnerable. Got it. That was a ball shot and headshot. We have 1 bullet left. Dang it. Okay, switch up weapons. I suspect this is the last wave of them. Hello, Anointed. I have a melee with your name on it. And I missed. Get your shields down. Fun times! Someone poke him with a stick! There we go. Job's done. Don't say it, Sam. Don't say it. Thank you.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Yeah, I figured as much, Sam.
At 100.
100%. Uh-huh. Devoted. Our attempts to release the repugnant... Wait, what? Release the repugnant Angaran AI from their frozen city are behind schedule. There's a Angaran AI stuck down there, huh? Archon continues to instruct me to capture it and not destroy it. More slaves are required. The frequency of raids will be increased. That is all. That sucks. Summary 3 chosen. So they, genetic analysis and physical analysis. Position acquired in raids of settlement Eroksk. Oh, so they're... Do they call these guys chosen? Additional comments. Civilian group, 1 soldier remaining. What? 6 were distributed to various facilities to assist in our efforts. Sorry about that nose thing. I need to lean away from the microphone when I do that. I don't really currently have a schedule. It's just sort of play Mass Effect. Whenever I play Mass Effect, stream it, and then, maybe if I'm building something, I'll stream it, maybe, but I think better when I'm not streaming when it comes to building stuff. Doesn't mean I can't get better at it and keep doing it to improve, though. Failed group of 5, all resistant soldiers. Expectations unmet. So 3 chosen, 0 chosen. Group of 5 resistant soldiers, unyielding, great promise, waiting input. So what they try. So are the Ket actually Angarans that have ascended? So that seems to be what it's pointing at. Are we gonna find like mutants in one of these doors? That would be awesome. Ket or Angaran that are like, just kill me. Okay, nothing there.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Of course it is. You know, Sam, I do have eyes.
The control panel is right there. Shut this down.
Okay, sure. Be hilarious if it somehow activated and started a mutation.
Once I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these Ket.
So I guess I could have snuck in here and started freeing them so we'd have fire support. Whatever. Job's done. Can I loot that? Can I talk to you? Nope. Well, I guess this will be a Angaran base now. Thought I heard another ship landing. Made it. So they got their own little fighters here. It's funny, these fighters, it's like single-seaters, but they're quite big. It's like something I would build. Sam, come on, man. Enough of the life support's restored.
I'm gonna kill these Ket.
You have a very feminine, manly voice for someone who not so manly. Anyway, Have to be brief. The cat took our equipment away, but they missed this data device. Interface is awkward, but it'll do. They caught us at Erosk. We stayed longer than we should have, hoping it would give the others a chance. When you left, you told me I'm going to drink some orange juice. When you left, you told me not to do anything that would get me hurt. But when the alert came, I couldn't get on that shuttle. I wouldn't be able to live knowing I could have done more. That would have been the deeper hurt. So see, I prevented myself from that hurt by getting myself captured. So I have done what you asked, though not quite in the way you intended. I am sorry to put you through this. Be well, my heart and my heart and may the stars... My heart, okay, so just like my love, but it's my heart, got you. Be well, my heart, and may the stars always shine bright for you. You gonna get a gun? You got a gun. Well, can I loot anything up here? I do not believe so. Nope, okay. Scanny scan. Weird you can't scan their ships. You'd expect to be able to scan those. Made it. Still that one locked door in there we have to go back for. Maybe once we free them, they'll say there's one more locked in.
Disable the fence! I have to get out!
Alright. You're out.
Freedom!
Freedom! Okay, and last one of the obvious ones. Oh, so they're all running with us? I already killed them all. You're thinking, oh, also I can scan this. Doesn't give us any points. Wasting time. Speak to rescued Angaran. Are they going to go into this building? I'm guessing they're going to go into the building, maybe? And then they're going to say, quick, open last door, free our last comrade? No. What's behind the door? Want to know. There's maybe a window I can jump through on the other side, but I'll talk to them first in case they tell me to open it.
Just in time. Would have given us another day at most. No thanks for Rana's jabs.
If the cat can't handle being called mildly insulting things, that's on them, not me.
You see what I mean? We owe you. How'd you find us anyway?
Sure, I don't remember their names. These are all gibberish to me.
Trying to get you rescued.
Good boy. He's got potential, Nilt.
So you've said before. The Resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base as soon as possible.
What about this other door?
We have to deliver it to Buxel so she can start the analysis.
Interesting. It seems we have to depend on our rescuer for more than a rescue. Can you deliver this drive to Tetchix? If we work together, no time will be wasted.
What is it?
What's in the drive?
The Ket code we stole while trying to infiltrate their command center. The Ket never realized how much we downloaded off their network.
Alright.
I'll go there as soon as I can.
Perfect. Buxel will be in her workshop. I hope we meet again. Under better circumstances.
So, still nothing about the other door?
Just getting our gear together before leaving.
Alrighty. Still locked, huh? Gosh darn it, let me in. Okay, let me try the window then.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Sam? No surprise. Also, there are no windows in this one. Dang it. Is that a world hole? That's just lighting weirdness. Alright, well, bugger. Guess we'll never find out what's in that stupid room. I mean, our scanner's not showing any, like, cables to cut or anything like that. Don't see any way in from the roof. Double checking, though, just to be thorough. Nope. Was hoping maybe there would be just be an opening right here. No dice. Alright, away we go then. Also, the G isn't showing us anything through the wall, so I guess it is really... That's it. Alright, let's go ahead and get back to our car and see where it's telling us to go now.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Cool story, Sam. Cool story. Alright, let's see. There's a camp like right in front of us we can blast. Interference source, we can do that one. The other quest was probably wanting us to go back to Another planet, was it? Setting up an outpost, setting up an outpost. Search for memory triggers. There's a lot of stuff here. We're just gonna have to work our way down, I guess. I guess. Yeah, maybe something's behind the locked door for another mission, but why have us save these people and not be able to access them? Little nutter butters, but I guess it can happen. So anything to scan? That looks scannable. Oh no, that's a not a scannable thing. So, what's the point of these remnant sites? There's nothing to scan, it's just some remnant milling about. Also, invisible wall? Or visible wall? Visible wall you can go through? That's not gonna work. Come on. I mean, maybe if we kill them all, something happens. Is that what happens? Oh, we're getting shot already. Behind cover. Everyone just goes flying out. Let's switch back up to our sniper rifle. Please aim. It's reloading, of course. That was a miss. Dang it. Not good. And we just shot Jaw in the back. Cool. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Oh, they're swarm. They never do that! Let me in! I've never seen them, like, swarm like that before. Usually they keep a distance. Oh man, that time they were all over us. And that was a horrible miss. I like my sniper rifle. Even if I miss a bit.
I love this squad.
God dang it. That's a funny thing. With the controller, I almost find it easier to track a moving target left or right. But when you're doing like really quick, oh, let's just aim right there. It's usually easier with... can't even tell where the bolts are hitting. I'm lined up on it. They must be dropping. It's usually easier with a mouse. Whatever. We'll go back in there now. We've shielded up. You. Switch back up to other gun. Load. Load. Okay, I guess we're good. There we go. So yeah, nothing special about killing that group. Yeah, what's the point? What's the point of killing those things? I mean, that's not a research thing, right? That's just an explosive. Oh, there was a container that I've now electrified. Still, that's barely worth it. Alright, well, let's head to that quest, shall we? Big frozen mountains. I picked up a sniper rifle earlier, eh? Let's check our inventory then. Sniper rifles. This is what we have equipped. I probably sold the other one. Because I didn't think it was better. Another mining site over there. Another drop off of those bastards. Yeah, we'll leave them be. Oh boy. Until we get a quest to take them out, I'm going to avoid them. Unless there's some quest in the background that's just like kill 5,500 of them. Point of interest, too. Ooh, slidey slide. So this is interfering?
This is the source of that interference. Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that...
It's a trap?
Talk later.
Lots of bad. Lots of bad. Oh, come on. How did that miss?
Loading ammo!
That just created a pile of dead. I know a lot of people do like stuff like this and hover in the air and shoot them, but I'm not the best at that.
The signal emitted by that meteorite might be drawing the Ardi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Blow it up.
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder.
This appears to be the remnant of a metallic meteorite that landed on Vold. It is a strange entity that disrupts communication and oddly enough seems to cause aggravation or aggression in nearby wildlife. Take a sample.
We're not alone.
Those Ardi really
Cover me?
have it out for us.
Oh wait, they're all fine.
When they act like this, something's been
We
For
are
me.
close to the source of the signal. Perhaps something about the frequency. What is that?
That's not covering me. That's not covering me. Got it. Oh no, don't do it.
Call this a scourge, Jim. They pass through the scourge.
I thought, you know, if scan complete, I'll be able to run away, but nope, nope. And I can't move. Try that again.
I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the Scourge.
Sam, I'm dead! Sam! All the way back here. Cool. They really should take that Ket outpost over if they have the people for it. Which they probably don't. Should we kill these guys this time? I think we're gonna kill them this time.
Get ready to fight!
Let's let them start fighting each other and then we'll get involved. How about that? Stop shooting me. Oh, now you let me out the right side? All those times I wanted to be out the right side and you let me out the right side this time. You suck. That's some serious bullet drop, eh? There we go. Now they're fighting each other. That's what I wanted. We'll get back to that quest in a second. I just wanted them to...
Nice
I wanted to blow off some stress with blasting these bastards. See, we just got some XP for that. See, now it's at the left side again. It's cool that the bullets have travel time. That's I think why some of my shots are missing. Is they have a little tiny bit of travel time. Just enough for me to miss. Now that one was obviously my just incompetence at aiming. That's not good. Dang it. There we go. Much better. No, 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 no. Okay, good thing that didn't hurt Vetra. Organs are just way too cool. I hope the next Mass Effect game, if they have another one, is like an RPG where you can actually choose your species. Basically, I just want Skyrim in space. And with the option for co-op, not MMO, but co-op. You know, where your buddy can just join you. He can't do the dialogues necessarily. But, wow, that guy, he got squished. He can at least join you just in the standard missions. Like, he'd take over, he'd be like a mercenary that would just drop into the gameplay. Like, instead of having Vetra on my team, or I'd have those two, but then I'd have just another mercenary Another Pathfinder, another Spectre, you know, something like that. That would be cool, I think. Alright, let's go ahead. There was no warming thing here, apparently. And apparently nothing to loot. I'm sure there was something to loot here, surely, but I've missed it. Shame it doesn't show up on the scanners, eh? There's a vehicle over there. We could check their camp out. They might have something that heat us up a little bit. Such an annoyance that hopping into the car doesn't instantly refuel your, like, heat. Environmental effects cause crash. Okay, well, surely this will heat me up, right? Seriously? Let me guess, you're gonna catch me on fire, though? Oh, no, okay. Kind of alright with it, then. Alright, whatever. I just realized that's one of their, that crashed ship there is actually, like, one of their single-seater things that we've seen before. Well, I might have to use one of those, inventory things. What is that? Not even on my map. Huh. It looks like another prison encampment, but we're going to avoid it for now.
We should be careful.
Yeah, that's careful we should be. Also, that is, ancient stuff.
Got the signal. This way.
It's also set. Can you please just let me save? This game needs a quick save. This is so annoying. Jesus Christ.
This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that...
Adhi, talk later.
Well, but... What if I can loot this thing when I can finally loot it from up here instead of having to be on the ground? They don't seem to be able to actually get me from here. They might be able to spit. Did I scan this yet? Not yet. Scan them.
The signal emitted by that meteorite might be drawing the Ardi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
There we go. Well, let's do this quick.
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder.
Quick. Nope, we're not doing that again. We're not getting killed again. Reload faster, please. I've just gone invisible so I could have better shooting power. Come on. One left. Okay. Okay, there's still one behind me, but whatever. We're looting this. Oh, now it's going faster, huh?
The Angara call this a scourge gem. They pass through the scourge and pick up something of its nature. No two are exactly alike. Some of them are quite beautiful and quite dangerous.
I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the Scourge.
Sure.
True. Disrupting comms, driving wildlife into a frenzy. There's too much here to ignore. We need to study it. Hopefully, the Hajara scientists won't have any more trouble with their comms.
Oh god, now I'm gonna die. What am I dying from? Exposure. Into the vehicle. That would have been funny if I died from exposure then. Alright, well we have some loot I think to gather from these things, right? Like you're lootable? Yep, okay. Real quick, loot, come on. Thank you. Loot. Loot. Come on, the frickin' on. Loot. Into the car, into the car, into the car! And we're gonna die again. Okay, cool. Now we get out, and that gave us the tiniest little bit to get some ammo. Okay, back in the car. I know we have that one usable thing. But, yeah. But I don't want to do that if we could just find some place that has some heat lamps. I feel like a lizard myself now. Looking for heat lamps. Well, check that out. There's no point in checking it now since we don't have any heat. They got a heat lamp here, we'll kill them all and use their heat lamp. Why did you kill us all? Well, we needed a heat lamp. Oh, we already cleared this one earlier, didn't we? Yeah, we already did. Please, thank you. Safe temperature, blah, 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 blah. Just
The
checking.
temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Sam, man, you're about to get slapped in the face. The
I'm reading
robo
a normal
face.
temperature range, Pathfinder.
Let me in, car, please. Thank you. Let's check that structure out. I love the ice, how you do slide slightly on it. Hello! Glyphs? Any glyphs? Any glyphs? A container, which is almost surely going to set something off. A non-functional control station? That I can't even scan. Okay, screw it. Let's spring the trap. No? Nothing? Just one little drone out there? Well, that's strangely pleasant. I suspect we'll be back then, huh? Alright, what else do we have? We got cover rim tech from the remnant site on Vold, or PBs. And then we can hit that up, or hit that up and then come back down. I think we'll hit that up and then come back down. In fact, I'm starting to think maybe we should go do what we said we'd do and save more aliens. Yeah, I think that's what we might do actually right now. We'll be back. For now, though, we're going to go ahead and just simply fast travel ourselves back here. Fast travel ourselves back here. Fast travel ourselves back here. We want to do this quest. To do that, we need to be able to click on this damn thing right here. What are you? Angaran Resistance Base. So you're apparently telling me you're just the icon for it. I should have fast traveled to our ship. I think that would have been quicker, wouldn't it have? Whatever. What's done is done. Except for there's a loading screen, but...
Life support at 100%.
Okay, cool. This won't take long at all. Because this way it leads us to our ship anyhow. And it'll probably be quicker to go this way than it'll be to walk through the base. Probably. Yep, there's our ship. We're hanging left now. Right, I just remembered we have to go through the mountain pass this way, don't we? So it might not be quicker. Anyway, we did it so we can test it. How about that? Let's go. Fast as we can. I wonder if it'll trigger any of the same dialogues going this way.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Sam, you're really getting on my nerves today. Alright. Let's do this mission and save some peoples. Let's go!
Ready to head to the Ket facility?
Yep, let's go. Let's murder some Ket, save your people.
Fill me in on the shuttle.
No time to waste.
Okay, everybody in.
Yeah, we're going to save your old leader, teacher person. Can't change that out. Nope. Nah, it's not bothering looking at any of that. Life support, we might still need it. I doubt it, but it's a possibility. No, they wouldn't make us need that. Shield capacitors, shields. Let's bring some disruptor ammo. Why not? Okay, let's rock and roll. I think we're ready. We're ready. Oh, I can change the paint job on this here. Let's do that nebula one we got. Hell yeah.
So, no one has ever seen the inside of one of these places. Really?
None who lived to tell. Prisoners who go in are never seen again. They have disappeared.
And the Angara slaves, what about them?
Sure, we've liberated Ket work camps, but never these facilities. We
They
lost
get
so many
turned into the
fighters
Ket.
trying. The price was too high.
I like to believe that the Ket take important Angara from here to their home cluster.
What? As slaves?
I guess.
Death is better.
Yeah. And slavery is death. There's always hope. I mean, slavery isn't necessarily death, because of course some people have been liberated. There is always
Joel,
hope.
we can't just give in to blanket despair. We gotta have hope. It's why they fight. It's why we're here.
It's why we're excited to be part of this mission.
We're here. And let's be quick, this storm's getting worse.
Yeah, quick.
Once we're through the shield, you take point. We'll look for Moshae Sepha. Let's just try to stay safe, okay?
But Pathfinder, no one joins the Resistance to stay safe.
Good luck. Radio me when you're ready to go.
Like my new beard?
Do we even know what kind of force we can expect?
Not a clue.
Not a clue.
Stay close.
Okay,
Don't draw attention until we have to.
We
You
have
won't expect us to disable that shield. Might give us an edge.
Our intel says there's a system node to hack on an interface point near here. Somewhere.
Scale's our top cat hacker.
Honestly, I think we should have left Jal behind because I get the feeling he would have come anyway. So we could have brought someone else. Is there like a restart mission button? Nope, whatever. Is there a way in without disabling the shields? Service panel? Is that what you want me to find? Not scannable, but we can interact.
Run Angaran shield disable program.
Adding my process accelerator. Stand by. Continue to stand by.
Please don't embarrass me in front of our new friends.
I have created a small hole in the shield.
Look,
Sweet.
it worked.
Everyone through, come
Don't
on.
celebrate just yet. This is where it starts.
Close it behind us so they don't know we're in. No!
Heading our way.
Another one up there. Another one up there coming for me.
Sam, by the time we leave, I want to know everything about this place.
Yes, Pathfinder.
All right, let's go. Owen, Skelv, you're on me.
Organic and inorganic materials not found in the Milky Way or Helios database. When tensile strength is estimated about 1500 MPa, should be easily shattered by gunfire. Or, let's actually go check. Something's gone wrong with my legs. My poor little legs. Look at my poor little legs. Oh no. What's gone wrong with my poor little legs? Someone help my poor... Okay. We also go into this one, so we have an option. Same thing, I'm assuming. No relevant data, even though it glows like crazy. Cool. Wish I could scan without putting my weapons away. So, yes, coming this way just gave us loots. Wow, 400 and something damage, that's not bad. I feel like this is the more sneaky way, but there's nowhere to go from here. Alright, let's not all get murderified. Can't interact? This looks like something out of the original Prey game. I doubt there's a way to stealth past everything, so we're just gonna start blowing people's brains out.
Pathfinder. Joel!
Wait, no, don't run in there! They didn't notice yet!
Yes, incredible.
I can't believe I'm here.
And
Can't
bet neither can
believe
these
I'm here.
guys.
Is that a... Joel, you suck! You literally threw a grenade at my feet! At my feet!
What's the matter, alien? Can't keep up?
How many of them have I killed?
Those are great.
I've stared at the outsides of these places so many times. I can't believe we got in.
Our people's things are here. Abandoned.
From the prisoners.
Do we have time to... Can we just look around?
Yeah, sure, why not? It's
Hey, Sezik, find a cat console. Hack us away into the heart of this place.
data bad. Translated from Shalish. If anyone gets this, please tell my family that so far I'm fine. Benji and Stella and I were on a dig. When we were captured, they took us to a holding area and did a bunch of tests on us. Blood and skin and scans. Now I'm in a new group of prisoners that includes Moshe. I got to talk to her for a long time. It's incredible and sad. Although they seem to be treating her especially well. Tell Jazzle not to blame himself. Our work is worth these risks. Stay strong and clear. Merch. Scan. No relevant data. Yeah, so they're definitely turning them into Ket or something like that. Definitely. Also, why can't we scan this when it glows? Yeah, they're definitely changing them over. To something at least. Get ourselves some goodies.
I don't like the look of this.
Personal things. Angaran things.
Looks that way.
So this comes from all the way from Havarl. Repaired many times, 23 names are stitched into the fabric. So they keep giving the same clothes to the next batch of prisoners. That's not good. Food. Personalized inscription reads for Tholia. Do not touch. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely chose him. I'm looking forward to this quite a bit. Look like ammo. Nope, still more just containers with clothes in them, even though they look like ammo things. All worn stained by the luminescent rains coming to her vial, same exact thing. And I'm assuming this is do not touch. Smudges that each contain unique genetic markers, suggesting the bottles were shared or had multiple owners. Yeah, so they're reusing a lot of this stuff. Definitely seems like a prison camp. Oh dear God, there better not be a furnace.
What's our next move?
Wait, while I finish scanning this area. Their alarms have probably been set off by now. Oh, is that just open to the world? Interesting. They must do something to keep the snow from building up in here. Alright, let's talk it.
Huddle up. If we were a surprise, I doubt we're one anymore.
You have the best chance of finding Moshe Sefer. We'll attack head on and provide a distraction.
You sure? Don't want you all
That sounds
getting
a
killed
little like
for
suicide.
Yeah.
We're ready for anything.
That sucks. Don't get killed.
This is the main entrance. We'll go this way.
Kick in the front door.
Stay in radio contact. And good luck.
See, I wouldn't have sent them the main door. I would have told them to go another secretive way and try to make trouble in secret, so they're having to struggle to find both of us.
Count on it.
Pathfinder, it seems the program I used to reach the shield could overload it and destroy this facility.
Oh,
However,
destroy the whole
pulse would be
facility,
lethal
huh?
to Angaran physiology.
That's
Well,
not ideal.
let's not do that.
That sounds like a last resort.
I bet it's going to come down to like, oh my God, they are being changed over. Oh, it's so hideous and heinous. Annihilate the whole facility. Save us from this horrible fate. There's no other way. Oh.
Whoa. Sam, what is this?
A decontamination protocol. The chamber is sealed until the cycle runs its course.
So, we're trapped. I hate that.
Noted.
Also, probably going to detect the Angaran.
No, the seal is invulnerable.
Why would they need decontamination?
Good question.
Maybe the Ket think they're sick.
Germaphobes?
Well, they've been very specific about what genetic people they allow and don't allow.
Pathfinder, come in.
How's it going?
Who's this?
We're undetected, but from where we're hiding, we can see some of our people.
We seem to be in a kid-only area. No Moshe yet.
Understood. We're just discussing our next move. We'll be in touch.
Don't make trouble until you're sure we have to. feel bad shooting that thing. It's almost like shooting somebody's guard dog. Okay, let's scan. Wanting us to go that way. Let's see, do we have a map of the area? Okay, so it's wanting us to go in there. We'll check the side paths before we dare go into that. Glad to hear you're relaxing, Calo 2012. Calo? It's Halo. It's Halo. Halo 2012 Carbon. The C and H from two different words got switched. Glad to hear you're relaxing. That is a long workday. 24 hours. Jesus.
Could be wrong, but this looks like a classroom.
Guess facing the front of the class is universal. What's that thing against the wall?
No idea.
Stasis pod would be my hypothesis.
Stasis pod school?
Maybe they...
Maybe they are sending Angara back to the Ket homeworld.
Maybe.
Or they could be watching them converge in there. Pod input suggests that it connects to a large system. Traces of both Angaran and Ket genetics are present. Components are similar to those in database records that relate to reproductive sterilization or immunosuppression. I wonder if the Ket can't reproduce and they do just make Angarans into their own species. Like maybe they actually evolved from Angarans somewhat naturally on another world. Maybe it had something to do with the Scourge changing them. For the Chosen, which of these is the most important step? Which is most important for Archon? For all Ket? For you? Chosen. At what point are you done and relieved of duty? Pain is proof of harmony. True? Explain your reasoning. So yeah, I'd say that definitely the Ket are Angarans. But do they teach them in here before they change them? The Wraith. Pre-arrival recon identified the native Telrian, well maybe they're not naturally evolved because it's pre-arrival, as initial species to be Long Embrace Band-Aid for exaltation or arrival in Helios. A facility was built and the long road to harmonization with Ket genetics began. So yeah, they are like dogs. They harmonized them with them. Ability to cloak harmonized from unknown reference. Genetic, well, why not have the word there? I mean, there's a bunch of other words I don't follow here. Genetic brought from Ket homeworld. So they do have a homeworld. They did say pre-arrival, so is it even in the Helios cluster or anywhere nearby? Hypothesis. Quantity level of harmonization necessary at prime success? It's not just a schoolroom, they're thinking. Interesting, I'm very excited for all this. Bullet. Locked door. Can't loot. Can't scan. Can't really much of anything.
Where is everyone? Okay, let's stay sharp.
Nice
This looks
setup.
like a medical something.
They all sleep here. Some kind of commune?
I don't
Should
know.
we toss the place, Joe?
Whatever that means. It doesn't sound violent enough.
So these are relaxation areas supposedly, but I find that weird. The chairs and a bed so close together. Benefactor, I hear that you're having good success on EOS. My transfer to this place was a good idea. Oh, there's so much to learn. I'm grateful you suggested it. Let's meet again. Perhaps you would be interested to see my homeworld, like you once showed me yours. In harmony. But apparently they transform whole races into, Ket, presumably. Although tired of the cold and close living, I have gratitude to be finishing my studies. Parsing the electro-volcanic sequence is my true challenge. Medium alterative, impregnate. I hear the opportunities on Varakan to study something else, an annex of some sort, harmonization for our empire. It gives me reason to perceive. They definitely are spreading. I'm assuming the Scourge is definitely part of them then. You've achieved the work you came to Helios to accomplish. I now expect more. Congratulations and tribute. One day you'll be further exalted. Archon. It's all very businesslike and scientific in here. Alrighty, here we go. Amazing we got through that thing without setting off any alarms, if this is supposed to be a tech-only area. Oh well, that set it off.
Let's get these guys without much of a ruckus.
Looks doable.
I missed that first shot. What a waste of a super shot.
Right away.
I didn't mean to order you guys around like that. Shit. This looks like a big testing area. We'll hit the button in a second. Oh, what are you? Network device. It's a router. Just see any loot in these things up here? Yep.
Mosha isn't here. We need to keep moving.
Which way's out?
Check that console.
Searching first. And now we're going to be able to see through the window and see something crazy.
What? What is this?
Is that the motion?
Fortunate welcome. Step forward. I am humbled before you. You who are the chosen. Chosen by the Archon. Chosen to be exalted. Chosen to be exalted.
So it's either going to change them, or it's going to beam the minds of other Ket into their bodies from their homeworld.
What? Why aren't they resisting?
This is strange. I'd share my
Looks like some
hypothesis
sort
if
of
it...
ritual. The Angarans seem entranced.
I know the Moshai. She's not down there. But maybe in one of those pods.
It's as good a lead as any.
I have a sniper rifle. Look at the faces.
We just set our plan on fire.
Impossible! Archon,
Explain.
we've been breached. I will defend the temple.
Wait. Is the Moshai among these?
No. It awaits final exaltation.
Then proceed immediately and bring it to me.
Or they're just cryopods and they're sent to him for
Final
whatever.
exaltation. What's final? What are they doing? We have to save all the Angara.
Okay,
We came here for the Moshai. She's our first priority.
Your priority.
My ship, my team, my priority.
Let's not do this. He can go after all of them. We can go after the Moshai. As long as he thinks he can do it. The Moshai find out where the pods
Did she
go.
just call them the Chosen?
Chosen
Yes.
for what exactly?
Could they have come here because they wanted to?
No.
No, of course not. I don't know what's going on either.
Whatever it is, we need to get the Moshai out of it.
communications room?
If you can access a terminal, I will download the log from that hollow.
Keep this place sacred, and I will embrace you. You are elite among kings. All at home envy your sacred position.
That's some ego.
It's revolting.
Clearly compensating for something.
Download complete. Analysis may take some time.
Anything else? Nope, that's it. Even though it says there's another room behind us. I don't see of any way to access said room. Scanners are not showing anything. I don't see any easily blasted walls. We'll try it real quick. Nope. Okay, let's buoy. Grab my 2 more bolts and let's go. You just like being on the stage, huh? Oh shit, good thing I jumped over here. I meant to do that. I'm not going to read chat too much because I'm afraid people will suggest something that they already know. Yeah, so we have many hypotheses about either they can't reproduce and they're changing them into them, or if somebody suggested they breed with them. That's a possibility.
Get that one! Don't let him escape!
Hit what one?
Looks
Hit
like
who?
the Resistance is getting in some good shots.
Why can't we help them? We could do so much more. We could take this out and they could actually go ahead and start breaking those guys out and questioning them. Okay, am I supposed to help them? This door isn't opening and there doesn't appear to be a way to enter. Never mind. I just realized what I saw on the map means we can go this way. And I can't break that. Muffled, unintelligent combat shots.
Go ahead. We contacted Commander Dozil. More fighters are on their way.
Sweet.
Send scientists and technicians. Let's gather all the intel we can.
Will do.
Well, we
John,
definitely can't blow this place up
objective
now.
is still the Moshai.
Well, objective is changing. If we get that many people here, if we can take it over, yeah, we can. Definitely can't blast it now. Ah! Oh, poor Wraith. He's like, Daddy? Oh, shit. You gotta remember to aim down sight with that sniper. It does less damage when you don't. This little bastard. Up. Rub it up, tub. Need to get better at aiming. Oh, I just messed up the reload animation. Bastard! There we go. Rise up. Okay. Help me. Someone shoot him. Do something. Not as much bullet drop as I expected. Damn it. Check back this way. See if we got any loot or anything, which we do. I just saw it. You lit up for a second, you universal machine. Way down there, he can't hit us. Anything to scan, interact with any of that before we move on. Aha! Nope, that's locked.
Pods up there!
They go behind that wall. Must be another way in.
We can ask these guys for directions. Who's in? Petra?
Oh, well, I need to reload.
Not right now, Ryder.
Oh god, Sage, please make some shots.
Pathfinder, come in.
You holding up?
So far, we're beyond the main chamber now and continuing our infiltration.
This place is crazy.
What are you seeing?
It's like a... I don't know, a weird...
Church?
Church? So strange.
Dang it, I'd
We
expect them
found
to
a
keep
room of
moving.
prisoners who were entranced or something. Couldn't convince them to evacuate, so we had to leave them behind.
Were they talking at all? You say in trance, so probably not, but...
Sam, any luck figuring out how this place works?
Yes, Pathfinder. I am making progress, but the Angara have no intel on this facility. Should I prioritize differently? Are you in peril?
Nope.
Keep at it, Sam. We can handle the peril.
Thing in the bottom was pinging scan something, scan something. But when I scan, I find nothing. Maybe it was below us. Oh, maybe it was this, a container. In here, maybe? There's a whole other passageway here. Reminds me of the first Halo. Sort of passageway beyond passageway. There we go. Communication device again. Network device, yep. Reinforced that cat model. Okay, I could have made it in there. Means they don't want us in there. But they want us in this one.
This tunnel looks like the right way.
Oh, luckily for us, there's a console right. It's starting to remind me of Alien vs. Predator right here.
How many bullets?
This
Oh wow.
is...
Oh.
Damn.
We can try scanning.
This is going to take forever.
Yeah, I don't think we want to blow this place up.
Angaran female, healthy, 176 centimeters, never given birth. Angaran male, estimate 35, 191 centimeters, scar tissue, lower right abdomen.
So, not the Moshai.
Angaran male, estimate 95, healthy, numerous healed skeletal fractures.
Is this what we all boiled down to?
To the cat? So it seems.
There seems to be one missing there.
No luck finding anyone near her age.
Ryder, if you find a console, I will try to access it.
I liked hearing about each one of them. Purity Prime. Basic. Female. Anomaly desired. Looks like they're taking them just for like traits that they might find interesting or useful. Basic. Networking device again. I'm gonna scan them all. I'm gonna scan them all. Whether you like it or not. Female basic plus foundational 9. Alright, well I think that's all of them. Wait, oh. Foundational 9. What was this one? This is the first one we scanned, right? Recent acquisition. That's... Alright, that's everything we could scan. Or is it? I'll access the console in a minute. There's a way up there. I want to get up there. Which it looks like there might be... That's not a flat top. Alright, I guess we'll access the terminal.
Okay, Cat Terminal. Let's see what you've got hiding in here. Sam?
Searching. The Chosen are locked by genetic information.
Hurry, please.
I am working at top velocity with an alien language and an alien technology, checking against Angaran databases. The Moshai was here, but her pod was pulled out of line moments ago.
Maybe it was
Just
that
our
one.
luck.
Pods travel from here to rooms that encircle this core.
On it. Let's go.
Direct me. Damn, direct me. Where are we going, bud? Alright, so we came that way. There's a room we can access over there, apparently. We could find a way into it, I guess. Maybe not. There's no power cables leading from it or anything. No apparent way to override it. This one shows there's some room behind it. I don't think we can access that either. Negative. Alright, we'll just keep going the way we're supposed to.
Pathfinder, come in.
Go ahead.
Our reinforcements are arriving. We're doubling back to rendezvous.
We have a lead on the Moshai.
We think she's alive.
Star strength. That's good news.
We'll keep in touch. Hey,
There's
look.
a new sniper rifle.
Come on, come on.
Hey, look what? Interesting. There's a room back there. That was the wrong button.
What is this room?
Weirdest one yet. Grim.
What are these?
Contents is genetic material. Cat.
Interfusion of cat genetics and unknown foreign vectors. Right. So, definitely pretty sure, probably changing the Angarans. Oh, wait, are these pods? Empty, but pods nonetheless.
Contents. I am unable to identify the contents. I would need more time and resources.
Whoa. Dismantled quickly. Angaran blood and decomposed material. I'm guessing something went wrong with those and the Angaran inside died. And I don't think we can get through that. Nope. Okay, here we go. Cutscene? Yep. Called it.
Decontamination protocol.
Get down. Sam, can you do anything about this yet?
Working on it.
Probably loading her now. Uh-oh, it's the injections! It's the cat injections! Say goodbye to the Moshai. Oh wait, the Moshai's female, isn't it? So that's on her. Wonder how quick this transformation is. Shh, don't you get all emotional and give us away. Don't. We need to stay quiet and listen.
No, wait! Save the Angara. Be careful. Don't kill him.
Joel, he's shooting at us.
Y'all, I swear to you, those Ket are gonna get what they deserve.
Monsters! Villains! Time to die!
We're gonna put you assholes down.
Oh, that was a miss and a half. Oh, why are we doing? Do that. There you are. I missed. I didn't miss that time. And now you're dead. Now you're dead.
What we just saw might be happening to the Moshai right now. Come on, people, let's clear this place.
Oh.
On it.
Hard to make headshots against the invisible tar. Get back up, Vetra. So I wonder if I had not brought Well, this is the chosen guy, huh? Night-night!
Got them all. Okay, everyone good?
No, he's gonna be all grumpy. I should have left Jaal behind.
As if I needed another reason to hate the kid.
I've seen some serious crap. But this is straight up evil.
Turn from flower to rock, huh?
Jaal?
They are us.
Happened a lot quicker than I thought. I thought it was going to happen in the pods over time or something.
I'll keep scanning for the Moshai. She's got to be here somewhere.
We'd better find her fast.
They are us.
Yeah.
How many have I killed? Not knowing. Right, I did not know.
It's a sticky situation. Because is your species really going extinct if they're all being changed into these other things? How much of your memories do they keep? I mean, I guess you couldn't save them. If they're really shooting at you, they really don't remember who they were before, or else they'd presumably have not so much shot at you. Then again, they did say they tried to take him alive. It kind of explains why they're so dead set on taking him alive. If they truly believe they're the future, they don't want to kill them all. But why do they have so many slave ones then, if they are just trying to ascend them all? It's only the chosen, it's not all of them. Once they convert, do they simply believe that only some of their own species, their own original species, deserves to actually live? Interesting. Didn't save them, I guess.
Jaal, the blame belongs with the Ket.
There's no comfort in that.
No. But maybe fuel for the Resistance.
Maybe.
Ryder, Jaal, I got her. She's here.
So our mission to get her. Uh-oh. They're about to stab her. Hurry.
Sam, get me
Hey,
into
they
that
kept her
room
clothes
now.
on.
Contamination bypass hack.
Oh, then stab her. It's taking her.
Honestly, Moshai! Moshai safer. We're coming for you!
Wonder if bypassing these guys is going to give us something. Also, can I save? Oh my god, this game is so infuriating.
Sam, what have you got?
He'll walk in.
I was able to access the facility plans at the last terminal. A best guess would be the shuttle launch area above.
Well, I guess there was no rush there. I should have just stayed there and cleared that room.
There she is! I see her! They're getting ready to leave!
Hang tight, Moshai Sefa. We're coming for you.
Okay, I'm gonna die here. This was a mistake.
You will not take her!
No,
Oh! Do I get to resist or do I just die? I just die! Mental note, don't do that again. Okay. Well, let's see how far back that puts us. Okay, we just got out of the elevator.
There she is! I see her! They're getting ready to leave!
Hang tight, Moshai Sefa. We're coming for you.
I think you have to shoot these little orb things. I saw it once in multiplayer. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, so yeah, now the orb's gone. Hit you with that. Oh no! Okay, we'll switch up to this, since that thing moves at a speed. Not good! That. Okay, switch back to that sniper rifle because that's not doing diddly shite. wonder if it's more weak when it's charging up like that.
Protect the chosen one!
Shoot it? Oh my god, I accidentally skipped the damn reload again! By using a skill. Son of a bitch. There we go, that was much better.
Now you have to deal with me!
Oh! No! Not the bubble of death.
My power comes from the gift of the Archon. I will not yield!
Fuck! I need to take out all these other bastards first. I missed again. That was a hit. That was a better hit. No, that's not good. Oh! Oh, I just happened to jump into it.
We fight to the death! Protect this sacred place!
Ow, not good. More not good. Still need to take out their support. Oh, that missed. There we go. That was a miss. That wasn't. That wasn't. That was. That wasn't. Stealth. There's a good shot.
The Archon will reward you!
Half invisible bastards. Moshai, what's up? Not letting you go. Right here, if I could drag you away from this point to make sure. I would. That was a miss. That wasn't.
I will not yield! None here will yield!
Yeah, well, all your other people yielded. I killed them. Orb. Ah, not good. Stupid super orb. Wasn't aware there was any of you left alive. Now I know.
Don't let them take the chosen!
Inner. I feel like I really should clear that floor below. Ah! Oh! Okay, Vetra's down. We can fix that. We can rectify. No, don't hit me! There's an invisible person that was just in front of me there. Vetra, you died in a silly spot. You're not even dead. You're just hanging out. Uh-oh, we're all clumped together. That's not what we want. There you are. There we go. Job done. See, my problem is after I take down the damn orb, I always need to reload, it seems. Oh, sugar. Oh, take it out, take it out, take it out. Fuck. Hey! I did a stealth and then shot that last one. No body, just... okay. Any more loot before we pick up Queen Woman? Oh, there's the body. Alright, let's just do one more swap and lapa look about her. Actually, I should probably be able to scan her body, shouldn't I? Come on. There we go. Cat Elite Battle Master who can elevate above the fray to gain tactical advantage, and Ascendant charges a variety of devastating attacks that we are quantifying and attempting to understand. Alright. One more loot check. Don't think I checked over here thoroughly. Right. She popped up for a second.
I got you.
Back down.
We're getting you out of here.
No one has ever returned from behind Ket walls.
Well, I'm new.
Well, I don't know the rules yet. Anyway, this place is on alert. We have to get out of here, now.
I'm not the only one here. They took the entire cell.
Vitals are bad. The immune system's been decimated.
Oh, what the f—
You will not take it.
That's so damn annoying. I even put a bullet in her belly while she was laying there. Do something. Let's shoot it. Yes, Vetra, pull the trigger.
She's coming with us.
Wait, I want to know why the Archon.
Arrogant simpletons. This is a gift. Who are you to deny it?
You turned them into monsters that fight their own people.
These Chosen join with us to become great beyond your ability to understand. Like them, I was once wretched, and the exalted DNA of our great Archon entwines with mine. I stand on the shoulders of his greatness, as they do, as one day, you will.
I want explanations. I don't want to just insult. Why? What's the purpose of converting everyone? Give me answers. I hate this.
Yep. Except, greatness can't be engineered.
Pathfinder, I am tracking multiple inbound Ket cruisers.
You will all be exalted.
Sam, is there an off switch to this horror palace?
I've accessed the EM field. I can overload at your command.
It's gonna kill everybody,
Must get
though.
all our people out first.
Yes.
There's no time to open hundreds of pods, let alone help the Angara inside.
Wait. Leave my sacred temple intact, and I will open the pods of the Chosen. Take them. Just leave this holy place standing.
No. Even if I die here, this place must be destroyed.
We can come back to destroy it. Let's free these here now.
If your plan fails, the Ket will simply fill this place again.
Yeah, but at least you'll know what it is.
Our compatriots are also here. Our fighters, our scientists, our strength.
Save the Angara. You see, you wipe them out, you're reducing your total number. You save them, your total number goes up. You have a better chance of actually coming back and destroying it. And also, then you have more fighters, you have more intelligence on the whole situation. If you destroy it, well, presumably they'll just build another one. Or use a different facility. I suspect there's more than one.
Alright. Release the Angara below.
Enact emergency shutdown. Release all the Chosen.
Joel, have the Resistance free as many as they can before the Ket arrive.
I will. And thank you. I thank you too. I see you begin to understand the gift that the Ket bring to all Andromeda.
Just get out of here before I change my mind.
It's interesting to give you the chance
Just one
to
of the
kill
things
her.
that makes us great. All on our own.
And yet your greatness may cost my people dearly.
Oh,
We have the Mosai. Heading to the roof for extraction.
We're already on the roof. There's landing pads everywhere. The Moshai's gone. We left her behind. There she is. Okay.
Ket incoming. They're not gonna make this easy.
I don't know how this is going to end.
Come.
Don't help.
Stand near me.
No, Mosai. Save your strength.
That's
Agreed.
my decision to make.
Save your strength. You're wasting energy. Also, I don't think I can shoot through that.
Come close.
No.
I'll shield you.
Don't need it. I have sniper rifle. Sniper rifle, best gun ever. In every game. If I can aim. Oh, I missed the uber shot. I'm hoping that me not using the shield will actually mean she doesn't have to actually lose health or whatever because of it. She's just holding a shield for no reason right now, and I'm fine with that. That guy's got a lot of health when you hit him in the back plate. Not when you hit him in the head, though. Pop your noggin up there, bastard.
Head for that platform.
That was easy enough.
Good idea. Better position.
Also, let me scan, just in case there's something to scan. I'm thinking because I left that one woman alive, we'll end up talking to her again later, and she'll be slightly confused. Also, she's the first one to actually fucking talk to us. Like I've said before, I would absolutely love to just talk to them, get answers why they think they're so much better.
Get our people out, as many as you can, before reinforcements arrive.
I will, but I think we should destroy this place while we're here.
If you have a way to destroy it that won't kill all your peoples, maybe. I don't know, we're breaking our word with the other woman, which reduces my chance to talk to her reasonably later, like I said I wanted to. See, this is why I don't want you putting damn super shields up.
No turning back!
Pull up to the edge of the roof. We'll figure it out
Oh
from
my
there.
Christ. Not good. That thing is huge! What am I supposed to do against... What? Oh, it's a container. I was hoping it was a generator that might help us in some way. You shouldn't be... No! Oh, for God's sakes. Okay, well, the game's not being friendly there.
Look out! Close quarters!
Help me! Yes, good Moshai. Hide down there. Safe and sound. Oh, my team is dead. Oh, I'm gonna die.
I'm injured!
Shut up and stay down here where you're safe-ish. Okay? Oh my Christ. Hello, reload faster.
Pathfinder,
Come get us. We're ready for extraction.
on our way. The storm's getting worse. We need to leave. Now.
Okay, she was definitely dead. She was definitely dead.
Joel, get her on the shuttle now! Resistance squad, come in!
Here, we're making good time.
Get your team out before the Ket arrive.
Don't worry, we got this.
Oh my God, that door almost... I should have rezzed my team. I should have ran over there and rezzed my team. Are we gonna go pick up our little shuttle? Is that what's going on?
sorry we fought. What we saw will set our cause on fire.
Yes. My broken heart can't even process it.
Lexi, can you give us a minute?
Sure thing. But go gentle. She's in a fragile state.
Did she just call me frail?
Fragile.
Giles says you're a pathfinder from the Milky Way.
Do you feel up for a talk?
Ah, so now you value what I have to say.
I did what I thought was right. I'm good with that.
You'll understand then when it's time for me to do what I think is right.
So, the facility. What's the purpose of all that?
They call it exaltation. They believe that those they exalt are given a great gift.
Gift? They snatch us, defile and shatter us. All the ones we love. I can't.
It's a complex genetic construct, an interchange of traits that the Ket use to advance their species.
So they steal genes. But why?
Reproduction.
Domination, tyranny, annihilation.
Yes, and yet, the Archon didn't take me to his ship to transform me. I hung immobile, tormented, never sleeping, brought to him on a whim. He showed me remnant tech and beat me when I wouldn't speak.
Oh no. Remnant, of course.
He's obsessed. Like you are. Yes, Jarl told me. You rescued me hoping to get into Aya's vault.
Damn, you're right. We need your help. Well, see, the thing is, helping you is helping us. Helping us is helping you. Of course, that sounds a lot like the Ket, doesn't it? We're helping you by making you better.
My people have traveled so far. We'll die without a place to settle. These remnant vaults may be the key. A key to help both our species prosper.
I feel for your people in a way that you clearly do not for mine. But emotion must never get in the way of science. I'll take you.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, Moshe Sefer.
I'm happy to answer any other questions for you, Pathfinder. Anytime.
So, how much do you want to be a Ket, huh? I think you are slightly sympathetic to them now. Still the same text, huh? Is it gonna be her in there now? Yes. Wait, no, that's not her, is it? That's just some other random one. Oh, this is respec. No. Okay, well, let's see what she has to say.
Just need to rest up a bit while I recover.
Oh, well, I thought you said anytime. Did I mishear that? I thought she said anytime. Whatever. Now we know a lot more about it, and we can go and maybe even take it over. Okay. Given the recent events, there seems like a good time to refresh you on Andromeda Initiative's mental wellness program. This states that mental disorders are real. Stress, PTSD, anxiety, and depression are not just being tired or making something out of nothing. They are complex conditions that require proper attention and care. Relatable. Who wrote this? Lexi. Okay. The doctor, of course. Of course, there was a horse. It was a doctor. And it had some force. Ooh. Relatable at some point, relatable. At some point, your colleagues have likely experienced the same feelings. Regardless, those around you are supportive and sympathetic to what you are going through. Treatable. A broken leg takes time to treat, rest, and an adjusted workload to properly heal. Mental disorders are no different, and can be alleviated with medication therapy and support. Come by the medbay if you have questions. Lexi. Oh, you two are still hanging out in here? How you doing? Black?
I thought I hated the Ket before. Then we learned about exaltation. I can't even begin to imagine how Jal feels about this.
Don't know, man.
You
trade?
probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
What the hell happened? The ship's broken. How did I get here? How did I get here? We were up by, like, the medical stuff, and I talked to her, and suddenly she teleported here and took me with her. I knew she was a right choice. You got superpowers. Petra. You got superpowers.
Probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Later. Open door.
Looks like pictures of the exaltation chamber.
Yeah, the Ket are using some Angaran-made medical equipment. Could be a lead. I just want an edge on those Ket bastards. If they ever got their hands on Sid, I'd... Well, imagine if it was Sarah.
Sorry, she's just talking about her sister possibly getting caught, and she doesn't want her sister exaltated or whatnot, and I can't barely keep track of it because she's fucking teleporting everywhere, and I access the door to leave, and it triggers the animation it was supposed to do as I came in here. Oh my god. They didn't expect me to go and try to talk to her in the other room where Greg was.
I don't know what I'd do. We're all that's left of our family.
Same here.
Oh my
Sid was so little when our father left, and I was, well, her age now.
She's just frozen. She's just frozen. Look, there's no animation at all, no idle. She's, I think, supposed to be sitting again or something, or at least... I'll be right back. I can get in a drink. Fucking... The freaking headset gone. I mean, there's animation glitches. The game's full of animation glitches. And then there's just, like, shit broken. Sid was so little when our father left, and I was, well, her age now. Shit, babe. I don't know. You sure got some magical... You teleported me in here, then you teleporting around, freezing in time, still talking to me. I don't fucking... That must have been hard. And it's like, why does everyone try to one-up everyone else? But of course, is that like... Get the hard on it, but it's not the relationship part, and there's... That must have been hard. That must have been hard to deal with that. It's like, I've lost too, I can relate. We can talk about this. Let's hope it goes that way. Not like, oh yeah, I know how hard it is. See, I lost too. You shouldn't complain. Not like that, right?
I know what it's like to lose a parent. I've lost both now. Mom died before we left.
Our father didn't die. Or maybe he did. We don't really know. He just didn't come home. He was involved with some bad things. Bad people. Eventually it caught up to him. There was nowhere to run. Not like a whole new galaxy.
Is that why you came here?
When you're young and stupid, you make bad decisions. Piss off the wrong people. That sort of thing never goes away. Not for you, not for the ones you care about. I don't want to not come home one day.
Seems like these are mixed. Like, you're too tough for that, and I'll make sure you're fine. Like, I want to say I'll make sure you're fine as a relationship thing. Like, I'll take care of you when everything goes wrong. But you're too tough for that. I remember the one woman earlier said that I think Vetra really just wants somebody to look out for her for once. So, that makes sense. Then, I'll make sure you're fine. Gosh darn it. Well, I want to click the relationship button, but that one seems like it should be the relationship button, but I'm going to click the relationship button.
Come on, you're strong.
Video game.
Smart. It'll take a lot to keep you from coming home.
Strong, smart, but maybe just lucky. Luck runs out on you.
I won't.
Okay, there we go. That works.
I have a good feeling about you, Ryder.
I can't even see her fucking face!
I should get back to work. Talk to my people, see if they've heard anything.
Fuck!
Chat later?
He's still broken. Let's reload and hope it didn't save. Oh my shit. That's fucked as fuck can be, ain't it? I hope I didn't leave anything open that's going to be annoying when, let's actually just go ahead and maybe click, okay, good, I didn't leave anything, open. Good. God dang it, game. God dang it. There's broken, and then there's, like, broken. Like, it's in pieces, it's on the floor, and I'm going to need a magnifying glass to find them all. Mass Effect relationship cutscenes. That was a new low for this game glitching out. That was pretty bad. Yeah, her head moved, her cute little, like, strange lip things that I quite like. They moved. And it was almost like this really cool cinematic thing where, like, you know, she's sort of looking away from you and deep in thought, terrified of what might happen to her sister and everything. Or what might happen to her sister if she doesn't come home. Except for that wasn't intentional. She was supposed to be right in the middle of the screen, probably looking at you. Also, why aren't you launching, game? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Holy cattle prods. Oh, Jesus. After all, you were on a frozen planet. That's true. We were on a frozen planet. Yeah, I got a thing for Vetra. Vetra's a fucking Turian female. How could I not? Turians are the coolest damn race in the bloody game. Also, she's like the go-getter, I'll run everything even if you fail. The sort of woman I'd be like, take care of me! And I'd act like such a pathetic little weasel and hope she would love me and not instantly hate me and throw me away! Yeah, holy cattle prods. Holy cattle prods, Batman! Look, 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 it's a clock. Ooh, tick-tock, tick-tock, tickety-tock-tock, tickety-tock-tock-tock. Taking for frickin' ever to reload. It's gonna already have had the conversation. We'll never know what her face was like. I'm assuming it was a smile. Green's gonna smile. See, this game needs quick save. In fact, I'm going so far as to say I'm going to tweet at bloody developers again. At Mass Effect right now. At Mass Effect ME Andromeda. And really, in all caps, needs... In fact, let's do it. Let's do it on screen. Screw it. Let's do it on screen. That way everyone can see the tweet. Go livey live live. At Mass Effect, capitalize the M and E so we look like we're actually paying them respect. And then hashtag ME Andromeda really needs a quick save. F5 function. Some of the things I miss due to this are driving me nuts. Alright, there, yep. Tweet sent out at Ectosage to at Mass Effect. There we go. I don't know, I get the feeling there's expression there. Okay, let's see.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
Oh shit, I thought there was no sound at all. Oh, cool. Okay, well, we definitely missed all of that dialogue, since now it's telling me about raising Sid.
I was curious about you and Sid, being on your own from such a young age.
Yeah, I really wouldn't recommend it.
Like, she got eyebrows that move. Mouth movies. She's got movies in her mouth. Now I'm thinking of Rammstein, right? The one main singer had that little light in his mouth at one time. Hey, what about your mother? Where'd she go? Where'd she die? What happened to her?
Where was your mother in all this?
Dead.
Back on Palaven, I suppose.
Oh,
she was
what?
an awful person.
What?
All she cared about was climbing the ranks. She and my dad
Bitch.
fought all the time. I think at the end they hated each other. When things were really tough, I thought about going back. But she wouldn't have accepted us. Whatever my dad did destroyed any chance of that.
Whatever. So she doesn't even know what her dad did that got them, like, all so thrown out. What the funk? What the flying funk? Live. I just survived. Where do you live?
Where was home? Palaven?
No, we'd already left Palaven by then. Whatever our dad was involved in meant we weren't welcome there.
What?
I hadn't even gone to boot camp yet. Sid was barely a year old. We eventually settled in a mining colony in the Minos wasteland. 2 years later, our dad was gone.
What? Dude, that's fucked up. So her sister was only 3. Her dad vanished. They were kicked off of Palaven pretty much. The whole bloody planet. Her mother wouldn't want them. What the hell did her dad do that was so bad that she not only didn't want him around, but even her own kids around? I mean, she says she's a terrible person, but shit, son, that is a really awful mother.
How did you keep you and your sister afloat?
I was barely more than a kid myself, so lots of unskilled work. Construction jobs. No one else would do the dangerous stuff, so I would. Being up high, crawling under things. I could shoot a gun, so eventually I moved into smuggling. Even more dangerous, but lucrative. We were never rich, but we got too comfortable.
I'm thinking of, like, Vetra in her teenage years trying to sneak through, like, small passages in the mining colony and stuff. It's like, damn, there goes that girl again. Always up to trouble.
You probably have work to do. We can
Oh,
chat later.
Ends it in such a
You know where to
sudden
find me.
way. Let's see, is the door open? Okay, I thought we were gonna get super
Got a
repeat.
minute? I'm in the biolab.
I don't care! After what's just happened, I just want a time machine. See, we can go to, see, there's not even a load game. Like, it's save game, exit the desktop, skills, game, there's load game, hidden in here. 11:11. This is probably right when we got back on the show. I'm just gonna see if we can get back and get that cutscene that we completely missed. Nope, that's after we talked to her. Door's already open. Shut up a fucking load game. So, wasn't this one then? It might be that one or this one. That's probably it. Yeah, but even if her father had a relationship with the wife's sister.
Just need to rest
Okay,
up
shut up.
while I recover.
Sorry, I don't like Moshai. Oh, there's the little monkey thing.
Say about that facility on Vault.
There will be. But maybe not right now.
I get you, pal. Inane chatter about nothing coming up.
They weren't in here earlier. See, everyone was like talking to people when they were nowhere near them. See, now everything's the way it should have been. See, this is why your game needs a freaking quick save function. But you can quick save the bloody game. When everything goes to pot, you can roll it back instead of having to look through quick save things. Auto saves. These guys weren't in here last time.
Come to say hi.
It looks wise. And those are tool-using paws. Are you sure it's not more intelligent than us?
That would be hilarious. Genetically engineered Super One. I don't want to talk to any of you. I want to go talk to Vetra. Then I'll come back and talk to everybody else. Time being straight beeline to Vetra. Cause just
I'm in the galley when you're free.
yeah, I'll come talk to you in a second. Things raised up now, huh? Explains why, like, before we reloaded, I was running around like this, noticing the shadow coming and going on my character. And I was like, oh, there's a shadow here now. I don't remember this. Didn't even occur to me the thing raised up. Okay, here we go. Now, real cutscene with Vetra. Nothing wrong. Everything's fine.
Looks like pictures of
Thank
the
Christ.
exaltation chamber.
Yeah, the Kett are using some Angaran-made medical equipment. Could be a lead. I just want an edge on those Kett bastards. If they ever got their hands on Sid, I'd... Well, imagine if it was Sarah.
Sarah's an adult. I'd be devastated. Do that one again.
I don't know what I'd do. We're all that's left of our family.
Same here. Sid was so little when our father left, and I was... well, her age now.
Yeah, those two were up there, and, well, they weren't in the room, but the conversation was, but their voices were distant. I thought I was hearing it through a wall, which I guess technically I was. Show relation.
I know what it's like to lose a parent. I've lost both
Doing
now.
the same thing we did before, but
Mom
now we can
died
see your
before we
face.
Our father didn't die. Or maybe he did. We don't really know. He just didn't come home. He was involved with some bad things. Bad people. Eventually it caught up to him. There was nowhere to run. Not like a whole new galaxy.
Is that why you came here?
When you're young and stupid, you make bad decisions. Piss off the wrong people. That sort of thing never goes away. Not for you, not for the ones you care about. I don't want to not come home one day.
See, doesn't that seem so much more like relationship than that one? Like, you're too tough for that. Like, I'll be here for you. Maybe that's coming on too strong. Whatever, we'll do the thump thump.
Come on, you're strong. Smart. It'll take a lot to keep you from coming home.
Strong, smart, but maybe just lucky. Luck runs out on you.
I won't.
See, there's a smile thing. Right here raised up and those moved down a little.
I should get back to work. Talk to my people, see if they've heard anything. Chat later?
And then she runs over there. I did it. I did it. At least she didn't freeze standing in front of us this time. It almost looks like she was going to touch my arm there at the end, but I think she was poking at the machine. Oh, BioWare, your animations team made a bunch of silly things happen.
I thought I hated the Kett before. Then we learned about exaltation. I can't even begin to imagine how Jal feels about this.
I was curious about you and Sid, being on your own from such a young age.
Yeah, I really wouldn't recommend it.
I could skip through this all, but I'm not going to since I was sort of spaced out quite a bit last time.
How did you keep you and your sister afloat?
I was barely more than a kid myself, so lots of unskilled work, construction jobs. No one else would do the dangerous stuff, so I would, being up high, crawling under things. I could shoot a gun, so eventually I moved into smuggling. Even more dangerous, but lucrative. We were never rich, but we got to comfortable.
Where was home? Palaven?
No, we'd already left Palaven by then. Whatever our dad was involved in meant we weren't welcome there. I hadn't even gone to boot camp yet. Sid was barely a year old. We eventually settled in a mining colony in the Minos wasteland. 2 years later, our dad was gone.
Oh, she did say eventually settled, so maybe, maybe her sister was older than 3 then.
Where was your mother in all this?
Back on Palaven, I suppose. She was an awful person. All she cared about was climbing the ranks.
Oh, sweet.
She and my dad fought all the time. I think at the end they hated each other. When things were really tough, I thought about going back. But she wouldn't have accepted us. Whatever my dad did destroyed any chance of that.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. That's not strictly a relationship option, it's an emotional option. It doesn't guarantee relationship progress. I like that. Definitely gonna go with the other one if, yeah, I'll definitely be going with that. If I was to, if there's an option that seems more befitting.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Boom boom sh, boom 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 sh. Definitely feel like I should have gone with the other one, but we're not reloading it again. Of course, last time we had that big graphical glitch to excuse it. What? I can scan the couch? Alrighty. Let's go ahead. And... Can I call this down? No. Let's call this down, and we'll work our way back towards the front of the ship. Get up here. Thank you. And start cutscene.
Hey there. Hey yourself. Question for you. Shoot. When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
Hello, left field. I'm gonna say that one.
Where the heck's that coming from? Jill, the best friend I mentioned while you and Sam were cheating at poker. She's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda initiative, we're basically here to spawn.
Well, yeah. Basically, but also, you know, build up a lot of other stuff.
It took you this long to figure that out? I told you, I didn't really think this thing through. But nothing we do here really matters unless we survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, we better get busy making babies. True enough. Who knew this thing was just a glorified dating service? Eesh. The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
I feel like, oh yeah, I get it. You're last time I thought you were kind of not too interested in the ladies. And I don't understand. You can still procreate as a sperm donor? Might as well just genetically engineer at that point. I don't know. I'll go with I get it.
So you want to have a child of your own? I don't know. That's never been a thing for me. You know me. Whatever my gut says in the moment, I do, and I don't look back. My mom says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His gut moved on before I was born.
Let's do that one.
In a way, that sounds like my dad. Well, that's not fair. He kept you close. Made sure you and your sister came here with him. And he died for you.
Oh, that's true.
Yes, but the other decisions he made kept him at a distance. That can be just
heck
as
of
bad.
a distance.
I see that. Still, without our fathers, we wouldn't be here. They brought us into this world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder.
I like Gil. He's a cool guy. Yeah. Oh my goodness, running and stuff. Boop-a-da-boop-boo. Can we actually, like, hop onto this?
AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
I can see it. The Ket take other species' genes. Asari take other species' traits.
Maybe. Don't tell me we actually agree on something.
Changed my mind. They're nothing alike.
PB is annoying. In a funny way. In a, oh my god, she would bug the crap out of me sometimes. I wonder, can we... I love the fact that your paint job's applied to it.
AVP outstanding.
Yes! I did it! I'm on top of the world.
You
On
have
top of the
AVP
world.
outstanding, Pathfinder.
Sam, I'm gonna slap you. You got to, not keep repeating yourself, Sam. Move. Oh, I just realized this is like a little conveyor to bring it up the few steps. Interesting.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Sam! Man! Dude! Sam! Oh, you're so fucking hit here in a second. I'll go pull that router right out of the bedroom. Goodbye, Sam. Collect rewards. EI. Okay, so we said we were going to go for... trade capacity. Can we get, like, trade capacity ×2? That would be really cool. Prices of buying and selling. We already woke up the military people. We don't really need anyone else. Financial infrastructure. Let's just go for better that stuff. And then science pods. These military guys already got their people out. Oh, I can't use these. Oh, I guess we used our point. We only had one. Thought we had two. Sage, you derptastic humanoid. Alright. What are you? Strike team missions. Right, we haven't been doing these. Debrief. Mission failed. Ah, fuck. Mission failed! Yeah! Yeah, rock and roll. I didn't. 5% chance of success. Identify the spy. 78%. Yeah, go succeed. What? I wish I hadn't even sent them on it. Can I cancel that? I can't. Great.
Strike team ready
for deployment.
Ryder, Exaltation? I never imagined we were fighting Angara.
It's kind of screwed up, ain't it? Does explain why they're not wanting to kill everybody, but it doesn't explain the slave camps because you'd think they'd want everybody to just ascend.
It kills me to think about it.
We have to stop the Archon, whatever he's up to. The more we learn, the more I realize how much bigger than me this all is. It's humbling.
Oh, and that's it.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
You know it! High five, PB! PB? I mean... Okay, I guess you're just showing off some core strength and, okay. Lean back a little bit more and that table will be a very happy table. Alrighty, research points! I don't even fucking know. How do we get, like, the augments that make it so it's like the original Mass Effect 1 game? Oh, vintage heat sink! Right there. Said, you old fool, you never scrolled all the way down. Automatic refills, ammo refills automatically after a delay. Yep. I like it. That is. Augmentations, and then we should have one down here. Okay, no. Battlefield assist mod. When health and shields are full, plus 20% damage. When health is 20% or lower, 25% resistance to all damage. That's interesting. Changes weapon projectile to seeking plasma bolts. So that's kind of cool. Concentration module, weapon accuracy when shields are 20% or lower. Don't want that necessarily. Charge system, non-shotgun weapons fires direct line, explosive plasma bolt. Charge weapons to fire devastating blast. That's basically the same thing as you know, it makes it like the weapons from this zone. Like, I could see getting our shotgun we have now, but with that as well as the other one on it. You can have both of them. Coolant unit increases clip size by 20% when special ammo is active. The current ammo clip is empty, drain 5% of health and ricochet system. I mean, eventually we'll go through and research like all of these. I am being pretty scarce on it all. Angaran this, Angaran that. I would be very funny if I was wearing Angaran stuff. Ah! Shit, does that ever look like Power Rangers crap to me? Da 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 da, Purple Ranger fighting. For that has no tune at all. And so this was the Super Sniper Charger one we were looking at, right? Yes. We were researching through it, but we had to level up a lot more to get that. Assault rifle. I don't really care for any of their weapons. I mean, maybe I would. Maybe if I had some of their stuff, I would actually care for it. Now this is tempting. Let's see what we got in here. Yeah, see, the damage is super low, but rate of fire is crazy high. So you have to keep it on their head for a long period of time, and I don't like that. There's another one. Pretty much the... still pretty high rate of fire. And clip size is 6. That's not too bad, but I think we'll pass on that for now. Cryo gauntlets, I don't really care for. SMG, a schmig. Maybe I would like their assault rifle, though. Instead of the assault rifle we currently have. I don't know, maybe we'll go back and let's look at the human tech again. Because now we got that one thing we were wanting. Now we can have the N7 stuff, which I hear some NPCs get a bit grumpy with you if you wear that stuff. Let's not do that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty dang cool. What's the stats on this thing? Wow. Health, shields, melee damage. Now, if only we had that for, like, sniper damage. That would be something else. Health, shields. That's pretty good stuff, though. That's pretty nifty. Let's go back to weapons. Sniper rifles. Do we have... Oh, this is, 147. What's the gun we currently have equipped? What's its damage? Not skills, even though we have a lot of points to spend. Not really profiles either. I'm looking for... How can I actually tell what I have equipped? Does it show it here? Go to the assault rifles. So, currently, our weapon is 74 damage, 600 rate of fire, a clip of 24. This is apparently just better in every way. This one here, an alien one. So we'll go ahead and equip it. I can't equip it here. Cool. We'll just keep that in mind. And we'll equip it later. Helmets. This stuff again. Why was it even showing an exclamation mark? Ket fusion armor. Sooner or later I really should start actually just equipping armor, but I really don't like the way any of the Ket or Angaran stuff looks. I'm not a fan of any of it. Alright. Let's get back in the research thing. PB standing like that is quite the sight to see, ain't it? That's 29, but it can boost up quite far. Rate of fire is pretty high, but I want more damage. So that thing does make me tempted to get a pistol. Sniper rifle is the Vanquisher. That's pretty much the one we have, right? I think this is the one we have, yeah. We need to get to a higher rifle. Rifle or level? Level for our rifle. We could go ahead and... What's our current one? Again, I wish I could compare directly from this screen. So we could get up to the 331 with our research points. Actually, maybe we don't even have enough research points for that. We might not be able to. Sniper rifles. How do I have 3 of these? 338. Oh, actually, I think we got better things already. Yeah. Your 338 rate of fire is pretty much the same. Ooh, rate of fire is lower on you, so we're definitely not going for you. But you could use, and you have a charge thing, so if we wanted to charge you up, we could. Ammo difference isn't too bad, so we'll probably actually try this one out for a while, and we already have a Vanquisher 3. Yeah, that's probably what we're going to do. Alright. Melee weapons. Okay, I guess we're done researching. We'll look at that stuff later. Yeah, lad's doing alright after that seizure. He hasn't had any more, let's put it that way. Barricade, no. Trip mine, no. Pistols, assault rifles. I think there were sniper rifles, but it didn't do diddly, right? It's just like 2% damage. We've looked at this a bunch of times. I think it's like, yeah, only once you get to there that does it really start to pay off. Luckily, we have 1,000,001 points. Spare ammo, we're going to go with weight, so we can still fire quickly, reload speed, or clip size. We mod these sniper rifles the way we like. Neither of these should matter too much. I guess we'll go with clip size. And then let's just go with this one so we get more damage. This on kill, like all of a sudden your sniper rifle is super duper powerful, but I like the idea of actually being able to kill something. So we'll go with that. Groovy. So suddenly our sniper rifle is extremely powerful. Combat fitness, what do you two give us? I don't know, we'll pass on that, I think. Combat tools. The user to wield jump jets and melee weapons in combat. So what, does it work better? It's just more damage. Cover duration. Melee's tempting, but we'll leave it out for now. I love how everything here is now usable. Fires a targeted seeking impact round that knocks down unarmored, unshielded, normal-sized enemies. Detonates combos, alright. I'm tempted to replace singularity with something. Yeah, confirm. Hey. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep, cool. Apparently that did a lot of stuff. Alright. Let's go back to tech. We got the cloak. I'm thinking maybe we'll go with Incinerate, so we'll have Lance and Incinerate. We won't get any biotic combos or nothing, but I think it might be decent. Also, a turret could be kind of cool. Something else to draw enemy fire away. Unknown. Ooh. What? Ooh, that's tempting. I guess we could just go to... See, yeah, I'm going to do that, I think. I'm going to go ahead and get the electrical discharge upon the target. High damage to shields, synthetic enemy. See, this could be good for getting rid of shields. I think I'll go for this. Damage, recharge speed. Just more damage. Cool. That's all we're doing for now. Yeah, we'll take this as like our super duper. We're bringing down the shields. Like crazy lag. Like crazy lag. Okay, assign power. There. Cool. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Yeah. I wish we could just click and drag and reassign those, but that'll be fine for the time being. Of course, we can keep leveling up and keep getting more and more abilities and changing everything around. Alright. And then, howdy doody, Cora. We have not seen you in ages, but we now have oodles of points. Last time we fought, you were still dying a lot. Sure, do damage against armor. And personal mission to get those, okay. Shield boost. That could be useful. I don't think I'll ever use you again, but why not? And okay, done with you. Goodbye. Jaal, we've been using you an awful lot, not necessarily because I want to do. Resilience, you're still actually staying up pretty well. Rebel Soldier, let's give you some more weapons damage and all that fun stuff. Overtime, yeah, let's make you a bit more tanky, why not? Well, let's just hope your powers actually start paying off, eh? Vetra! Keeps looking like you could change her stuff. I mean, I guess if she eats more abilities, she'll use more stuff. Okay. Power armor. Oh, personal mission, right? Gonna have something to do with her sister, I'm pretty dang sure. A concussive shot. So both of us would have concussive? No, I don't have a concussive shot. She does pretty well at being our tank. Max health, max shields. And then Turian Smuggler is going to give her damage, but we want her staying just a tanky tank. Concussive shot, though. I'm going to give her that so she has something to actually use. Just do that. Cool. Happy days, Vetra. And Dracky Drac. How you doing, Drac? You big tank. Dude is just a freaking murder machine, isn't he? Let's go ahead. Just go for this. Alright. And why not, we'll give him some Incinerate too. Yeah. Vetra should now have 2 abilities. He's got 3. I'm going to be bringing the 2 of them, I think, on our missions. Hey, PB, how you doing? You get some more invasion. How about that? Invasion now affects up to 3 enemies. Oh, near the target location. That's tempting. But They don't always clump up too well, so I think we're gonna go with that one. Debuff. Duration, spread, cool, that works. And then, why not give you some pull? Even though you're already leaning in quite an interesting way. Get it? That could pull somebody easily in that club or something. Stupid joke is stupid. 18 points invested in Liam. I'm not sure I'll ever use these guys, but I just see it as possibly useful. And overload. Yep. Not enough. Cool. He's got 3 abilities now too. That should be cool. Firm. Awesome. Alright, let's go ahead then. And I don't believe... Yeah, I got 3 points. Not enough for anything at the moment. Let's go ahead and back out of that. There we go. Yep, still leaning in quite the interesting way, PB. Let's go to our research kiosk. How much does it actually cost to build some of this stuff? I'm thinking mainly at rifles. I wish it would hide like the level 2 versions of stuff. It's got all the level 3s up here, I guess. It's, yeah. That's the one we're going to be using now, I think. We could always... Oh, we don't even have the stuff to build it. Oh, we didn't even build the mods that I was thinking about, did I? What? Liam's armor requisition? Oh! Oh, this is stuff he was wanting me to build? I didn't know he wanted me to just build it. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll build that. Alright, that was easy enough. Do these just instantly get installed? Do these just instantly get installed? Because, Saloon life support upgrades Nomad's life support system to improve functionality in extreme environments. That might be useful. We have quite a lot of supplies. Vertical thrust, I don't really care about, but life support. Briefly generate a Mass Effect field around the Nomad to shield occupants as they are exiting the vehicle. Well, that would be extremely useful. This upgrade will be installed automatically on the Nomad. Yeah. 100%. Are you kidding? Yes. Thank Christ. Okay. More speed. Tempting. Defensive module. More health. So it doesn't get shot to bits in 1 millisecond. Absolutely. Emergency shield discharge. So zap people. No. Agility mode. Z to switch between modes. Allows Nomad places, which is always on by default, to be disabled, giving an expert driver greater control over the vehicle. Simply assist disabled, the Nomad is more agile, but will have less traction when cornering. Interesting, but we'll pass on it for now. Boost, tempting. Shield regeneration, also tempting. Wasn't there another one? For suspension. Increase the Nomad's top speed in 4-wheel drive mode. Upgrade will be installed automatically. Tempting. All these are tempting. Life support boost, yes. Okay, cool. Fine, why not? Let's rock and roll. I'm gonna end up hating this because we're gonna run out of supplies that I'm gonna need later or something, but time being, I think we'll be happy. Sure, improve boost. Happy! Shield regeneration as well? Sure, why not? We got so many supplies, why not? We're gonna pass on those for now, just in case we need the Ezo stuff later. And I don't think we have any... That's a weird helmet. Anything in here we want to build at the moment, even though some of these might give us a boost. I haven't looked through them all before, so passing on that. Assault rifles as well. Man, that was a mistake. Yeah, rate of fire, clip size is all very important. Don't really have anything in here worth building. Alright, that's it. We're done here. I've already been in this. Did I already talk to you about things since we've come back? Hello? Hello? Anka? PB over there.
Going through the readouts from the Ket facility. I've never seen such advanced genetic technology. Frankly, it's light years ahead of our capabilities.
So can I talk more about this? Like, still want a specimen of one of them alive? What do you,
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, did I already talk to you? I did, because that's why you went all silly like that. Looks like we have a conversation. Oh, he's probably gonna be all broken up.
Thank you for checking. But I'm alright.
Don't know if I would be.
I have to be. How else do we go on? You know?
You know? Like, knowing that you're killing your own people? You gotta stop the baddies from taking you.
Crumbling won't help anyone.
I agree. We have to be strong. I really miss my family at times like these.
They still alive?
Are you close to your family?
You talk about family a lot.
Really? I guess it's just part of our culture. Our families are large, and we share our parents with the community. We all have many mothers.
My family's small.
And are you close?
Not really.
My family
in this game,
is
at least.
Complicated. Isn't much to say about it.
Okay.
This random collection of Tempest oddballs can feel like family sometimes.
Yeah. I never really felt I had a purpose. But here, I do.
What about the Resistance?
My place in the Resistance is not what I'd like.
But that kid on Aya looked up to you.
Sure. But you are going to do something important, Ryder. I feel it. This is where I should be.
Glad to hear it.
Glad you're along for the ride.
Me too.
Sorry, I was feeling quite robotic in that conversation. I can scan these! What else have I missed? Oh, that was it. Okay. BB, how you stand?
They aren't just conquerors or slavers. The Ket turn everything you are to their advantage. Worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
Yeah, I feel sorry for Joel. We could show him mercy though if we could, you know, get them to talk.
Now that we know the truth.
Friends, neighbors, all changed. And they're loyal to what changed them.
You're pretty worked up about this.
Brainwashing pretty
Kandros
hardcore,
wants
I
strategies
guess.
for handling the Ket. I talked with Drac, putting ideas together. Expand our guerrilla tactics, get Angaran military advisors, research exaltation. Just, I don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take.
Yeah, Dad would have helped. Oh, it's lingering in the past. See, that seems much more relationshipy than the Vetra option. Whereas in the Vetra one, they seem changed. See? Silly. You don't need his take. Yeah, you don't need his take, but yeah, he would have helped. And she liked him
If
like
his
a father.
experience fell through,
Awful
he
lot.
always had smarts to fall back on.
And now, Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow. Without one, it's too easy for people to get hurt. Like now. The Initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
Plans wouldn't help. Plans obviously would have helped. It's a mess. Saying that doesn't really help. It's just, we need to, well, we'll come up with some good plans.
We're flying blind. It'll take years to put all the pieces back together.
Our biggest headache is the
You're a
Ket.
useless writer.
Work goes on, I guess. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just need to find her and the other Asari. It'll be good to have certainty again.
Ah, so these are, somebody suggested the Ket specimen capture might be a trust mission. I think I'm starting to see these pieces fall into place. She wants us to go find that one person, specimen capture here for, Lexi. I don't know what his will be yet, maybe something to do with vengeance. Vengeance. What else do we got? Don't know what Liam wants. Oh, he printed him the arm, but I suspect it'll be more than that. Also, where the heck did Liam run off to? Since we printed out the arm, we should probably go talk to him. Broken ankles. Ah, yeah, closed. So, hello, Robo-Arm.
Liam, I signed off on that project.
That's great, Pathfinder. Jala Maldarov. We got
What the
our
fuck?
gear.
Costa? Right.
What the fuck?
I'll bite. What's with the gun show?
We're swapping armor, not weapons.
Don't let him tease you. I explained the reference. You ready to go?
Go.
Right. The pattern on your pauldron?
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rofshin. And no.
Why? Is it religious?
What?
It's personal. You're not allowed.
Because of status or species?
Maybe it's both.
Do all humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
But why the changing
I
of
thought
armor?
this was about armor. Are you deliberately trying to offend Jal?
Wait, what? I didn't mean that.
Of course he is.
That's the point. Asking stuff diplomats leave out. Armor for answers.
Hey, my turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out. I am sorry. Was this not sanctioned?
You weaseling Adi.
Nevertheless. Ryder?
Oh, he's fully fucking nude. This better not
I
make
hope
trouble.
you know what you're doing. I don't need the Nexus breathing down my neck.
Relax.
I was thinking
Jal won't
more of them
complain to
getting
HR
killed.
Or whatever Tan thinks we report to. We were joking around and realized we didn't know how to insult each other. Or how not to. Some things are so ingrained they're invisible. We didn't even know the warning sign, so we got it over with. Now we won't do it accidentally. Like when we're trying to negotiate an outpost. You know, these people want to shoot us now.
I've stumbled through this whole conversation thing. I thought it was actually all about them swapping armor, not insults. I've gotten very confused. I'm still hung up on, like, how do you wear the armor if it's got the chest thing? Okay, yep. I got very lost there. I approve, sort of, no more. Yeah, sure, rock and roll.
Okay, I kind of get the intent. No harm, no foul.
If Jar was offended,
Awkward as
I'd be on
fuck,
the
yeah.
floor. I'll take that kind of honest any day. We have a lot to learn. That's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives are on the line.
Ta-da! Okie dokie. Anyway, I did sign off on that thingamajig you were talking about.
I got a copy of the Nexus's movie library.
Oh yeah, I also
Thanks.
did that.
I'll look through it. It's probably all agricultural learning vids, but there might be something good. I'll keep you posted.
Okay. I did get the robot arm thing you wanted me to print. Was that just about the armor
The
switch?
oldest new world. I like it.
Alrighty.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Did I not talk to him after we went to Haval? We've been to the ice planet. Hello? We went to the ice planet too? Are you not going to talk about the ice planet?
Pathfinder?
Oh, that's it. Okay, goodbye.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Rock and roll. Petra, did you see what happened in the other room? Things got weird.
I always have time for you.
I know you do, but did you see what happened in the other room? Things got weird.
You know where to
Very
find
weird.
me.
Also, there's a new species, and we've already seen them without armor. We've never seen a Turian without armor. Petra, resolve this. Oh, interesting. Wait, did I ever check the crew board thing after we reloaded?
Just looking for attention, aren't you?
Makes you wish for a tail that lets you hang upside down.
Oh, maybe that's just me.
Anyone leave anything here besides the coffee cup? Nope. Alrighty. And Krogan
Read
coolness.
the mission briefs. This isn't good, Ryder. The Archon's dangerous. I've seen people like him before.
He's
Who
definitely
before?
dangerous.
What information have you?
So dangerous, I'm not sure we're ready to deal with him.
Take him out. All we need is a plan. From where I stand, the Archon thinks he knows what's best for us. Problem is, he can follow through on it. That exaltation the Ket do, it turns people into slaves.
He can do that to us. He has that power.
Someone like him you take out fast and hard. Get the leader, the rest will follow. Honestly, drop a nuke on his head, blow up a sun if you have to. Take the collateral damage.
I have mixed feelings on this. Where's the I have mixed feelings? Depends on the situation. What's the collateral? I mean, it seems like it might be a reasonable plan against someone like him. But would we even be able to do that? Are you talking about sacrificing whole homeworlds? Might be able to do it. Let's go with not my style.
There's better ways to stop him than brute force.
Well,
maybe
an assassination.
But I'm not gonna let an enemy get close enough to pry my plates open and go for the soft kill. You don't mess around with this kind of thing. Ends badly each and every time.
Another galaxy and there are still despots. When I was on security duty at the relay, colonies were attacked all the time. We trained the colonists and they started fighting back. Raiders didn't expect that.
The Angara already know how to fight. But the Archon, he's got an army to back up his crazy.
Is this the I've got a Krogan thing?
But I've got you, and everyone else on board.
Huh. True enough. Never underestimate a small, capable strike force.
Hashtag
You
assassin.
keep thinking about how you want to handle this.
We'll only get one real chance at it, won't we?
Yep, so when we take him down, let's make sure he stays down.
And Sam speaketh do.
Ryder. Exploring the exaltation facility brings a Salarian quote to mind. We uplifted desperate souls into weapons, and know not what we destroyed.
That's a fair description of exaltation.
I have changed since we linked, but I am still myself. Exaltation takes personhood and overwrites it, destroys it. I already understood that such destruction is wrong. Now, through you, I know why it is abhorrent.
Alrighty.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Sam. Okay, a few emails, eh? Let's go from the bottom up so it doesn't like Oh, you'll never know when we're on something new because the exclamation mark will go away the second we select it. See? Stupid, that. Stupid. Bold Rock, okay. Movie night. Bold Intel. Brothers McCoy, I think we read that one. Yeah. Since you liberated the labor camp on Vold, some information has come to our attention. For years, the Ket ignored our work in the frozen city of Jack. We prefer searching for details of our buried past. Didn't seem to threaten them. One day, we must have uncovered something that the Ket deemed extremely dangerous. They invaded the city, killing or enslaving our archaeological team, and locked it down. Intel from the labor camp seems to confirm what have. Okay. To this point, only... Oh, god damn it. Confirm what have, to this point, only been crazy rumors. There may be ancient pre-Scourge AI locked in the ice in the depths of the city. This explains Perfect's swift and violent move. I've heard that the Ket shun tech like artificial intelligence, and they certainly wouldn't want us to have it. Please keep this knowledge to yourself. Interesting. Who sent me this? Commander Drizil. Dear Ryder, I heard that Liam's planning. It seems like a great idea. Even if things are unsettled at the moment, I'd love to help out. Stop by when you can. Suvi. Okie. Greasefold Rock, Chief. Alright, that was the rock we sent back to the Nexus, which could somehow link to the Scourge and wreck Scourge through the whole Nexus, or who knows. Either way, this rock you found is certainly something. As far as I can tell, it's a remnant of a meteoroid that passed through the Scourge before falling to Vold, infusing it with a similar charge. The presence of Helios native metallic elements within the rock may have allowed for such a transfer. I'm unsure why the Addy reacted to it the way they did. I've stored it in a lead-lined box. It unnerves me. It's a marker, Altman be praised. Ryder, thanks for listening to me. I hope I didn't come across whiny. Pfft, not at all. Could my life have been different? Sure. Could have had a dad, a mom, a rigid upbringing, and great prospects in the Turian civil service, with the stiff collars and the yes-sirs to go along. What I'm saying is, difference not always better. I don't regret anything, or what I've done to get where I am. Don't regret coming here either. Groovy. You know how I'm out here... My brain just shut off. You know how I'm out here searching for the true posture? Am I reading? What? My brain literally shut off. Oh. You know how I'm out here searching for me true purpose? Yeah. Ain't that... Yeah, poetry ain't it. Helios, are you healing us? Sheesh. Alright, so he was trying to... Yeah, not good. Oh no. You just said it wasn't... Poetry wasn't your thing, Gil, and then you sent me this? Oh god. For 42 hours straight, ship's humming, called it quits to get a little shy, but I'm wide awake here, figured I'd use the time to practice my poetry. Didn't know I practiced poetry, neither did I. Probably because I don't, but here it goes! Helios, are you... Helios us? Healing us. Helios, are you healing us? Or will we regret ever coming? Because the cat are forever bumming our space. Wait a minute, is that actually good? Or has the analytic sphere of my brain fallen asleep? I don't know. Hello, Ryder! Kello here, I fly your ship. Quite the rescue. The Tempest isn't intended for these kinds of operations, but she's performing splendidly. Not that I encourage you to risk your life for stress testing or anything. Still, well done. I spoke to Mojet when I happened to pass the med bay. She left an impression, I must say. Patient, but remarkably driven. She does not seem patient. She seems very short-sighted. It's easy to see... Oh, no, yeah, she does not seem patient to me. It's easy to see how she withstood the pressure of torture. And that place... Sometimes I wonder what my people could do, but with a bit more time to be patient. Right, these are short-lived. Heartless, what was that? Heartfelt thanks. Dr. Adriana. My family, oh yeah. The families of my lost expedition asked me to convey their appreciation to you to finding their loved ones. It's always difficult when we lose people, but knowing what happened will help them begin the mourning process. I hope your next excursion has a happier ending. Read a message from Vold Intel on Ket. Greetings, Pathfinder. My name is Rayless. I serve Angarian resistance. Some of our scouts have returned with interesting information about the Ket that I'm certain will intrigue you. I'll wait for you on Vold. Please come soon. Did you know they're actually Angarians that have been turned into rock people? That's something you might not have known. Alrighty, and I think that's about it. Do we have more armor we wanted to sell? I think we do, yeah. We got some stuff we want to sell. Actually, we could have changed our loadout right over here, and that probably would have been better. Yes, we're going to do it right here. Not that one. There we go. Oh. This doesn't actually change your armor as much as it is just the coloring. Roger that. Up, up, and away. No, the anti-AI guys haven't written us yet. That's why I actually keep checking that.
Hello. Settle down.
If this isn't a good reason to get excited.
What's up? You guys aren't fighting, are you?
Why would I fight with my best friend?
best friend. Oh, Callow. Callow's very excited about a report I received from EOS. It's good news. The radiation levels are steadily dropping.
Your outpost Prodromos is really going to make it. When do you want to head back?
I'll add it to
We
the
could
list.
go, but we need to balance our priorities. Why?
Just saying, if I'd created a thriving community in a brand new galaxy, I'd want to visit.
Just wait till they put in the beach and the water slide.
Now you're just playing with me.
So radiation levels are down. More to explore?
Yes,
Much
but
more.
there's been a rise in Ket activity as well.
Figures that we're not the only ones to benefit from the planet's improvement.
Might be nice to see how it's doing.
Almost
We'll
like
head
a
there
vacation.
eventually.
Almost.
Maybe soon.
Maybe we'll head back at some point.
Well, you're the boss. Just say the word.
Okay, let's see. Boop. Loadout station. Oh wait, we're gonna swap out sniper rifles. So swap you out for. Oh, what? Oh, what was it? This one? Yes. The max ammo drops a little bit. Accuracy drops actually by 20. I wasn't aware we had such good accuracy. Weight even goes up, but a little bit more damage. Rate of fire is actually higher, and we can charge it up because I don't think that's a charged damage. We'll do that. We'll go ahead and put the thermal clip in. Gives us a lot more spare ammo. Crazy amount actually. And then we have a level 3 scope now. Groovy. I think we'll sell the level 1 scope. As for this weapon, did we have another assault rifle we wanted to swap it out for? Yes, we did. Rate of fire is down a little bit, but 10 more damage, clip size, all that. We'll try it out at the very least. And let's also go ahead and... penetration damage versus just standard damage. Well, let's go for... what do we have else installed? Penetration damage. Okay, so we'll go for, yes, this one here. Yes, take it off the other one, as we do. And then, I think... it's tempting to just boost that damage again. This is penetration damage versus just standard damage. We don't really care about the accuracy too much. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go with, can we put this on there? Only one mod type, okay, so don't do that. That's 12%, that's, yeah, we might as well keep the other one. Do the penetration one. Cool. And then we'll keep the Krogan hammer, I think. That's 411 versus 506. That looks like it might be quicker, though. I wish we would tell, like, attack speed on these things. But we'll keep the other one for the time being. Cool. And I think that's all of our loadout changes we wanted to do there. Yeah, for the time being, I think we'll be fine with that. We're probably going to want to get some new armor soon. So it's not just 15% encounter. Stoof. Do we? Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and sell anything else we have. And then we'll hit the road. Saved more. Well, we did save quite a few. I also just ran past the sales station. Let's go ahead. That grenade launcher. Blimey. What's this Omni Blade? Yeah, 300 something. Let's go ahead and sell. Do we have a spare assault rifle? No, let's keep you for now, just in case the other one doesn't work out the way we were hoping. Sell all salvage, so right away. Oh my god, I almost sold the gun. Back to here. Shotguns. I think we'll pass on keeping any of these. Back. Sniper rifles. I think we have one we want to get rid of. Yeah, I want to keep you. Sell you. We just equipped the other one if memory serves. And then melee. Do we have a spare melee we want to sell as well? Yep. I wish we could just... Does escape take us back? If we type here and we hit escape, it does take us back. Okay, cool. Assault rifle mods. AR barrel, U. Heavy magazine. For the time being, we'll keep that. Shotgun mods. I keep thinking we might get a shotgun eventually, but I'm not too keen on it. We'll keep it for the time being. Rifle mods, I think we're definitely going to keep all of this for the time being. Yeah. Okay. Let's go over to armor. Keep. Sell. Chest. Legs. Sell. Consumables, we don't really have much to sell or keep. Minerals, we're going to keep all that. I think we'll even keep all of our augmentations for the time being. Vehicle stuff, nothing to sell. And special stuff. You see, we got the arm thing. We still haven't been able to give it to him because every time we go in there... Well, we mentioned the arm thing and he's like, ah, fucked up. They're both changing armors with each other, apparently. Diplomatic effort. He wasn't specific. So I guess he's giving that to Mr. Alien Bud. Maybe we should go talk to Mr. Alien Bud again now that he's had his moment to swap out gear. And you're still wearing your standard stuff.
There's always more to say and to learn, isn't there?
I'm not really in the mood right now about this, but whatever. Well,
can I ask you a few more questions?
Of course. If I can answer them, I will.
Did you always want to be a fighter? Did you study anything particular in school?
Did you have school?
No. I don't like to talk about it. But I'm not a fighter. Not really. The Ket occupation creates chaos. So our education is chaotic. I'm not really anything. But that's an excuse. The truth is, I don't know what I want yet for my life. At my age, I hope being here will inspire me.
Interesting.
Can you tell me about your family? Assuming you have one.
Well, he said he missed him earlier.
Down. This will take time. Is someone bringing us snacks and drinks?
Whoa, your family's that big?
I have one true mother, Sahuna, and more than 5 additional mothers, and many siblings, and cousins, all raised together. Our families constantly change and evolve. Relationships come and they go. My father is gone, taken, or killed by the Ket. We never found his body.
Yeah, okay, let's hope you don't run into him as a Ket.
I'm sorry about that, y'all. I understand. I just lost my dad.
Just.
Something in common between aliens, then. We are fatherless, yet we fight on. Anything else you want to ask?
The dreams.
Do Angara plan their futures? Do you dream about what you want to accomplish?
You put plan and dream in the same question.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You meant to do that. Angara thirst for now. We don't strive to make the future better. We strive because the present is lacking.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Jarl.
Stay strong and clear.
Looks like they all have daddy issues. Uh-oh. No, except for, the sorry. They might have mummy issues. Then again, they might have daddies too. I don't know. There was something else I wanted to check. Quick, Subi. It was email. These guys did mention that there was junk mail. So much for the anti-AI people being in the junk mail, eh?
The swelling has gone down significantly. and I seem to be able to talk normally again.
Wait, what happened?
Keep me updated. And remember, cool food and liquid only. Nothing spicy.
You have a sick?
Thank
you
you,
got sick?
Lexi.
Did you get sick?
Is there something wrong? Did you hurt yourself?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just getting over some inflammation of the soft tissues of the mouth. It was dramatic, but ultimately non-threatening.
What happened? How? Why?
What?
Have you ever heard of the lick test? Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
What the fuck did you lick?
You licked a rock, didn't you?
I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously. When I was little, my father and I would go on expeditions. The lick test was a huge part of it. He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she?
No idea.
She specialized in biotics research. Got her start in medicine.
I read all about her research, and your father's. AI and implants. They achieved so much in so little time. Sam is an astounding achievement. I left my parents back home. They told me they were proud of me, and then lived out their lives while I slept.
Of course they're proud.
If
You're
I were them,
very
I'd be
competent
proud
scientist.
too. You came here for the sake of science. That takes courage. Some crazy, but mostly courage. I'm sure they knew that.
Thank you, Ryder. I needed that.
Anytime.
Righty. I'm stuck on something. Hello, what's going on?
Gil, O'Connell and Serena spent months getting our systems coordinated. You can't just strip and redesign those connections on the fly. Gil? I know you can hear me.
The whole ship can hear you. I'm just not listening.
You're fighting again?
I'm thinking the same, believe me. What can I do for you?
No, that was it. I mean, that's all.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
You have anything to say about not licking rocks, but about stuff that just happened on the planet?
Liam says he's planning a movie night.
That's the idea.
He's putting it off because it didn't seem right after seeing the exaltation facility.
Okay.
But now there's a delay. I had a thought. Every vid's better with snacks, right? I found an Angaran recipe for these little morsels you can make from a local Helios plant, but it's rare and...
You want me to look for one?
Oh, would you? I'd love to, you know, be social and things.
Guten Tag. Give me for a minute. Be right back. Be right back. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Just give me a minute and I'll be back. Yabba-dabba-da-bop. Ba-da-ba-da-bop-bop. Alright, I'm back. While I was gone, I managed to go ahead and grab myself a little something as well. A chicken parmesan sandwich. See? Lovely little something. Just wonderful. Goes great with a glass of milk. So, went ahead and grabbed that. I might be munching on that periodically while we fly about. Anyway, back to the game, I say. There we are. And okay. EC030477 arrows. I don't think we forgot to talk to anybody.
Not really a holiday destination.
Did it say I said that or Suvi said that? Yeah, anyway, let's zoom out real quick. And you know what? There was something we didn't do back at the Nexus, so I'm tempted to go to the Nexus. Nothing else is really opened up except for we wanted to go here now. We'll go here. Oh yeah, Grunt had no parents either, did he? Well, he did have a father, a clone father, that engineered him.
I can feel the Scourge's drag on the ship. At least it
Be careful. Oh, Jesus Christ, we almost hit the bloody... Trail of Hope. Back to IA. Wonder what nightmares we will find here. Yum, 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 yum. Mmm. Processed chicken. And now zoom out. Can't spacebar? No! Why? Why zoom out with spacebar? Why? Why not interact or something? That way I could do all this with one hand. Maybe E? F. Enter. Nothing. You have to left click, then spacebar. Rolls, man. Oh, dear. Hmm. The full team. We brought back your mother. She's been brainwashed now.
Stars and skies light our way.
She's probably got a tracking
Stars
device in her.
and skies light our way.
She knows how to play to a crowd.
She's the Moshai.
I don't trust her.
Welcome home.
I never thought I'd see it again. Without the Resistance and the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here.
It was a group effort.
We made a good
get a bunch of them saved civilians.
We freed more than just the Moshai. But we had to leave the enemy fortress intact.
We have a lot to talk about.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
You're still recovering. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Not without our help.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival. A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
That's pretty cool.
Thank you, Moshai.
We've been alone against the Ket for too long. You've proven it doesn't have to be that way. It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
Might want to ask your Resistance leader how he feels.
If I don't like where the discussion goes, I'll end it.
Agreed. We'll provide an embassy for the initiative here on Aya.
We'll make room for you on the Nexus.
Our city is open to you. Join us.
Woo-woo.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment.
I need to stay with the Pathfinder.
He's welcome
Joel
on
has
my
already
ship.
become a valued member of my crew.
Of course he has.
I see the benefit. Request granted.
I need to file a mission report. Don't leave Aya without me.
God and Himmel, it's on my face. Oh, dear me. Oh, so messy, Sage. So messy. Alright. Now we can go straight to the vault, or presumably we now are allowed to do quite a bit of running about here. Brainwashed. I think the motion's been brainwashed.
You came back.
I have bad news. Your supplier, Keldo, the Ket got him.
Thank you for confirming how he died. You have his supplies?
Keldo ran weapons for the Resistance. You were his contact.
Good, good. Continue.
Ephra asked you to test me, see how I'd handle myself.
I told him you were smart.
The Ket had your weapons. I got them back.
Yes, all of them. And Keldo's killer's dead. This is good. You're honest, Pathfinder. Reliable. I'll tell Ephra you did well.
I appreciate it. I do want our people to get along, help each other.
You proved it. This time at least. Need to get the weapons where they belong, but Keldo would want me to help you. I have things you can use, and I want to see your credits for myself. Trade?
Resources are scarce for us. If you'll take credits, I'll trade.
It's a start. My inventory's open to you. Anything you need.
Whoop, whoop. What in the hell am I looking at? Okay, so this is the creature right there that this comes from, right? It looked like a little square, like it's a miniature version. You got the little square icon of it, it's like a sticker or something, and then you got this, which is like a alien stacking doll. Like it's got this little face there, two eyes, like eye there, tiny little mouth. Symbol of a rock on his chest, and just boop, boop, like the Russian stacking dolls. No special items. Dang. Can I sell this? No value. Can sell it though. That's funny. That is funny. I could build more of them too, I think. Alright, well, I don't think he has anything I'm too keen on right now. Nope. Still interesting. Use some more. Already scanned this before. Anything new? Nope. Okay. Is this open now? Two people were sniffing at this door earlier. Hey. Not open. Okie dokie. I'm in your armory. Oh, it's a research center too. Same stuff as always. I think we're gonna start spending points on scientists. Oh, by the way, also tell them that Ket are actually Angarans that have been ascended. Might want to mess with their heads a little bit quicker, like. Oh, yoink! Look at the thing at the top of the screen. Just oodles of stuff.
Your crew has been cooperative. I appreciate that.
Someone loves their person. Now that you can accept me, now I have to go, and I don't know if I'll be coming back. I hope for the day when we owe nothing to anyone. I dream of a moment when we find each other again and claim the lives we always should have led. Okay, well, that's just depressing. Mars bottles. Quarantine. Are they bombs? I hope we search the Mojai for like, wow, that's an awesome painting. For tracking devices and stuff to make sure we weren't bringing, you know, trouble back. It's pretty cool. Wish they actually looked that cool. Like, they look way sleek, like, their front silhouette looks way more refined than super broad shoulders. Like, they almost look Egyptian there. Whereas this almost looks like a Draenei from World of Warcraft. Asking for donations of clothes and food and stuff like that for the people that are fighting the cat. Mojai has returned. It's all accurate. Nobody's trying to spin it. Rescued by brave members of the Resistance, aided by Milky Way visitors. That's accurate. Because we had Jaw with us, so he was directly there, saving her. And a warning that, you know, humans are going to be showing up or strange visitors. And to report anything odd, but don't interfere with them necessarily. Talking about zero gravity combat training. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Is he gonna say stuff to us? Scan? Let's scan this. This is painted wall mural created by Angaran artists. Also, it would appear that it glows. Painted glow wall. The two artists from each of our homeworlds, Aya, Vold, and Haval, worked together to create this mural. It depicts the centuries of hardship we endured as a result of the Scourge, but also the reunion of our people to build a stronger, resilient society. If you say so, it just looks like 5 people being badasses standing there, to me. Peaceful place.
Villiers asked me to stay and coordinate with the city team to collect more precise readings.
The Cat have felt the power of the Resistance, and they know their end is coming. Our victories on Vold are only the beginning of what we can achieve. But we can't defeat the enemy without your help. If you're tired of living in fear, if you believe we were meant for something greater than slavery, if you're willing to stand up and fight, oh, something greater than slavery, some of you might be ascended. and brainwashed to hate your own species. You'll find a new family in the Resistance. We'll train you to strike back at the Ket and reclaim what is ours. But the Resistance defends the future of all Angaria. Join us. Well, if all the Angarans we saved from that facility aren't super duper brainwashed, a lot of them might want to fight. To, you know, make up for their friends that were turned into monstrosities.
It's more beautiful than I ever imagined.
Thank you. I work hard to keep it that way.
Why do they call it the Memorial Garden?
Many of these plants came from places we lost to the Ket. It's all we have to remember them by.
Does looking at them ever make you sad?
All the time. Then I remember that if they survive, so can we.
Let's see. Let's go look over here again. So yeah, there is huge amounts of fire out there, but there is also green. Alrighty. Let's interact with this display. We rose from nothing to touch the stars, made homes on many worlds. Do not mourn what the Ket stole from us. Celebrate what still remains. All things reach their end, and make way for new life to fill the void. The Ket are technically new life made from the old. The worlds and people we lost will return in time. Families grows forever. Yeah, they might return as Ket. We dedicate this garden to those who are not here with us, but who will one day return. This place is for them. So it's for the Ket, you know. I mean, I'm sure it's all intended to be written like that. Like, oh my god, they're secretly talking about the Ket without even knowing it. Fast travel station. Really, you can fast travel around the city. It's not that big. Maybe it gets bigger? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Cool though. Marketplace. Why does everyone sound so freaking far away all of a sudden? Are those fire tornadoes? Just got fire tornadoes flickering out there. That's safe. Nothing bad will happen there. I just realized my team doesn't run around with me like they did in like Mass Effect 1. Or even though you were on the Citadel, you'd have them run with you. Oh! And speaking of my team, Vetra! Hey, what's up?
Doing okay?
Who knew saving a respected member of Angaran society would open so many doors? I've been talking to some of their traders, seeing if we can work things out.
And? Why do I have to order her to do anything? Can't I just ask her how it's going? Be cautious. They might try to finagle you. Be generous. They're in need.
Invest in your personal protection. Shield yourself.
I know you like looking for the advantage, but we need to earn their trust first. Don't bargain too hard.
You're the boss.
I really wish I could just trust her judgment. Hello, I can't talk to you anymore. Can I talk to you again?
Ryder.
Alright. The Resistance needs volunteers. It's the same thing, right? Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. Yep. If not exactly the same thing. You salesperson?
I'm not selling to aliens.
Alright, that's fine.
Invest in your personal protection. Shield yourself.
You want to say the same thing, right? Yep.
They let you pass the gates. Huh.
I'll honor that trust.
It's an honor, and I understand that. I'll be respectful.
All right. Everyone deserves a chance to prove themselves.
Sorry, just like, screw it all over. We're just as bad as the Ket. Man. You sell a lot of stuff. And unsorted is painful to try to look through. No guns, apparently. No armor, apparently. None of that. So, you sell tons of this in augments. Any special things? I could be looking for, like, ships or something I could hang up in an office. Augments spacebar. That's pretty crazy. Expensive. We can probably build one our own sooner or later. Just need more research points and take the time to actually do the researching. Alrighty. You speaky?
Vestaran? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
Bet that was a sight.
You were an unexpected outsider. Not really a laughing matter.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen fruit like this before. What are these?
Paripo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I have a few Kiloa or Elmok.
Is fruit scarce here?
In this form, yes. Very expensive. If you buy a Paripo from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
I'll get moving.
Why can't I buy something and share it with my crew? Celebrate good relationships with the aliens here.
It would be wise to speak with me before engaging in trade.
I love it. You're supposed to come from that way into the trading area. And I went all the way around and completely bypassed this person.
I never thought I'd see the Moshai again, least of all thanks to you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Renov. I enforce correct conduct between merchants and customers, resolving any disputes. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws.
Yep.
We should change that.
Let's just ask all of
Who
this.
decides what happens to people who break the law?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require a tribunal.
Dun, dun, dun. Trade laws.
Where I'm from, the biggest trade law is don't cheat. Is it different here?
I suspect we define cheating differently. What is unfair changes based on perspective.
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the contents.
Sam.
Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
Sam.
Understood.
Help.
Please visit my colleagues in the Governor's office and the Resistance headquarters. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely among us. Your understanding is critical. It would be unfortunate if you accidentally violated our laws.
So I am mighty. Are you talking about Vetra's feet? Flat on the floor? Proper feet working right, like, for the most part. Maybe not exactly, but close. Feet flat, not through the floor, not through the floor. I'm doing a feet inspection. Feet flat, that's good, that's good. What about your feet? Oh, that left foot looks like it's cheating. Alright, one more person talking.
Your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
I'll behave. Understood.
I can do that.
Good to hear.
What are you gonna sell? Remnant decryption key? That's ultra rare. They're all just the random things. Wait. Fighter model. Just to confirm it would have been in here, right? Yes. And a plant. Wait, snacks for the movie night. And fighter. Yes. And fighter look badass. Confirm trade. Yes. Nothing there. Wish there were some more, just like, I'm not in combat garb, off-duty for uniforms I could buy, but I'm not seeming to find any. Unfortunately. That was cool. Yep. Find plant for Suvi. Return plant to Suvi. Oh my goodness. Be hilarious. It just hit me. The Ardok Yakshi, if they brought one of those to this galaxy. It's like, out of all the... Oh, sorry, you brought one of them.
There's always a first time. For a youth like yourself, perhaps, I'll transmit the wise.
Why are you You're so quiet. Not authorized. Talk.
Arbiter Renav told me to expect you. I prepared a datapad detailing our laws. Read it fully.
Right, okay. Okay, translated from Lishi. Oh my god, page 1 out of 5,983. That's why. That's why they conquered you. That's why they're turning you all into Ket. Because they came here, they saw your laws, they saw how you were like, everyone, even each individual must read this thoroughly. All nearly 6,000 pages of it. And they were like, we can make you better. Because we can make you into something that doesn't want us to read nearly 6,000 pages of laws. And it's defined by the first founders of Aya, this world and all who live on it agree to abide by the laws, customs, and regulations of a civilized society that has existed for centuries on other worlds. These rules of conduct ensure a voice for each family within our society and gives them certain inviolable rights. Inviolable rights. Sam, go through that with your super space brain and tell me important things.
Pathfinder, as you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people.
I don't blame them.
It'll take a long time to trust strangers again.
Which is why they want the Nexus to listen to them. We've
Cool.
set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd
Interesting.
appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
Ruby. From the docks, from the market, from the tavern. Okie dokie. I'm assuming this leads back out. Yeah, into the... Now, those are probably all the terminals there. Those little quest puppets. Yep. Alright, the terminals we've already been at. It'll probably be those. Can I just walk in on your main boss man, woman, whoever this is? Hey, how you doing? Want to hang out? We should hang out. Okay, I'm done hanging out. Bye. Thought that was somebody sitting at the desk there. It's just like, wait, who's sitting here just staring at you? Is it rude for me to walk in here? The doors were unlocked. The people would stop me.
Waiting for you at the vault.
While I'm here, maybe we can talk?
Of course. I owe you that. When I first escorted you through our city, I wasn't sure it was the right thing, but you proved I was wrong to doubt. No, more than that. You didn't have to save the captives from exaltation. I wonder if you realize what that meant to us.
It's not over yet. A lot of stuff to do.
None of us will be safe until we stop the Ket for good.
I've learned to enjoy small victories when they come. What can I do for you?
Oh, well, you can do you for me. Okie dokie. Let's start at the Moshai. Does she seem like
Your
herself?
people revere the Moshai. What did she do to earn that?
After the Scourge, our civilization was in ruins. Those who led the rebuilding were thinkers, experts, and inventors. The Moshai is the greatest scientific mind of our generation. She led us to a new age of technological innovation. When the Ket attacked, she studied their technology, learned their tactics.
You owe your survival to her.
We owe her everything, and we'll do anything to protect her.
Oh dear, I shouldn't have done that. Culture. Also, could you tell me when the Scourge came? Did it just appear overnight?
I have a few questions about your culture.
I'm happy to answer them.
Accents. They seem to be
I've
all over the
noticed
place.
that you, Ephra, and Jal all speak with different accents.
When the Scourge first struck, there were many Angaran worlds. They were separated for centuries. We developed divergent cultures and dialects. Ephra was born on Vold, and Jal is from Havarl.
What about you?
The Ket left my homeworld in ruins. Those who survived were forced to flee. We found a refuge on Aya. My family helped settle this world.
Well, then let's ask about Aya.
Aya seems important to the Angara.
Aya is paradise. This world is a gift. We created the Vassals so everyone could enjoy this place, if only for a short time.
The Vassal?
The time of change. Aya's resources are too limited for our entire population to live here. We each earn the privilege of spending a few years on Aya. When our time is up, we leave to make room for someone new. The cycle repeats throughout our lives.
Will
Wow,
you
that sort
have
of
to leave?
sucks.
Someday. For now, Aya needs me.
And cities.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this isn't your only city, right?
Not at all. Vold and Havarl both have several large population centers. Aya has numerous residential areas similar to this.
Are these places open for visitors?
Nope.
In time, perhaps.
I'm hoping you can get me on Ephra's good side.
If I knew how to do that, my job would be much simpler.
Sometimes it seems like you two don't get along at all. And other times...
He's a brilliant tactician and inspiring leader. We just disagree on what's best for our people. He believes secrecy and isolation keep us safe.
What do you believe?
We can't defeat the Ket alone. And neither can your initiative.
I agree with that pretty much.
So, what do you do for fun around here?
The Tavatan is a popular spot for recreational activity.
Right,
tavern.
but
It's a
what do
tavern.
you do? Can't work all the time.
Productivity is the best form of relaxation.
It's also a great way to get stressed out.
You sound like my brothers. All 10 of them.
10?
And 8 sisters. They're not allowed to bother me at work.
Relationships? So you're claiming this is just like a... Somebody was claiming. Drelun, was it you? Dan Drelun? Somebody was saying this is just more of emotional questions. But I don't think it is. I think somebody's attempting to lead me astray. Resistance... Governor... Family... Let's do family.
10 brothers and 8 sisters. You have a big family.
I've always thought of it as average. How many siblings do you have?
Just one. My sister, Sarah.
What happened to the others?
Our parents only had 2 children. Underachievers.
That sounds relaxing. When my family gets together, the noise is like standing next to our largest waterfall. My mother says I became governor, so people would have to listen to me.
Is she right?
Always.
By the way, you guys in chat appear to be talked to, why didn't the Quarians send any on the colonizing ships? They actually did. The, Quarians... Was it the Quarians, the Volus, and... I think it was one other group. It might have been the Quarian, the Volus, and... basically all the other species that don't have such huge populations or numbers of power. They're sending their own arc. The idea was they might be like a year or more late, though, sending it. Because they have such a diversified different groups of races they're sending, they would need to actually, well, the arc they were building would need to be more diverse, and so it was taking longer to build it and get it ready, so... In theory, it should be, a bit late. Who knows, considering we were 14 months late, maybe they didn't get somehow magically delayed like we did, and they'll actually show up in this game. Who knows? Governor?
What's it like being responsible for a whole planet?
I suspect
See you around,
it's like
Jack.
being
Cole
the
Jack.
Pathfinder. Some days it's a burden. Most of the time, I know I'm where I should be.
How did you become governor? Do your people elect leaders by popular vote?
If by vote, you mean argue loudly until one candidate remains, then yes. I got here because I was willing to endure and fight for the obligations that come with my office.
And how's the
I
resistance doing?
sense tension between your government and the resistance. Who's actually in charge?
Ephra likes giving orders, right until the actual work of running a city starts. The resistance is good at protecting us from the Ket, but our people need more. I've learned to indulge Ephra's need for control, just often enough to maintain my own.
And I guess I'll ask it just to see what it does.
Is there time in your busy schedule to meet someone special?
Everyone is special to me, in their own way.
Not what I meant.
Oh. No, that isn't a priority right now. Someday, maybe.
Alright, that was much less
for your time.
Ryder hitting on her than I was afraid it would be.
Pathfinder.
Okay. Yep. I'd love to see the Hanar show up, though. I love those floating squid bastards. And of course, if they come, the Driel have to come. They're bound at the hip, last I heard. Because the Hanar saved them, basically. Love the Hanar. Such a shame we don't have any in the game yet. Hopefully, their arc shows up. I'm pretty sure they would surely come along. I know this leads back to where we were. I just want to finish the mental map of this place.
When trouble comes calling, will you be ready? Fly my armor.
Okay, let's read these messages. Compiled log of citizen messages uploaded to the IM Marketplace for Pathfinder's eyes only. Oh god, it actually lets me read through it. Escape, edit content, then forward. You can be a dirty, dirty bastard editor? Edit content, then forward. Hell no. Forward to the Nexus unedited. I would never edit anything. Thank you. I remember the first time I met Moshe. It was one of the greatest moments of my life. She had done so much for our people. When the rumors began that she'd been caught by the cat and worse, killed, I'd lost hope in our future. You restored it. I don't care what anyone says. I believe you came to save us. Subject, go home. Oh, okay, these are different messages all in one. I'm like, wait a minute. So why are you then saying, okay, this is not your galaxy. You don't belong here. Anyone who thinks you're different from the cat is a fool. I see you for what you are, and there are many more like me. Yep, okay, we have to deal with these things. But blocking it out will do us no good. Understand that these are sentient species who feel fear, and a lot of that fear is most definitely understood and, well, reasonable to have after what the cat had done to them and continues to do. If you come in peace and friendship, Havoa, if your hearts are filled with deceit, you will die. That is all you need to know. Cool, so we're good there. It's a pretty good message. And then the name is Vijaka. My family said I could write to you. I've never met an alien before, but I'd like to meet you. I think we could be friends. Oh, so innocent. It's like that last one made me think it was written by a kid. Just like an innocent little kid like, I never met an alien before. I'd like to meet you. I'm gonna go around to the rest of the place before I do that citizen form, because I think they're gonna be grumpy at a human man butting in. If I saw our buddies there, we'll get back to them in a second. Jesus, this city is bigger than I thought. Oh.
2 minutes after you. 2 minutes.
That's...
Sun and skies. This is the good stuff.
It is me. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Mother.
Grab something to eat while you can. Don't let your idiot son's take it all. That surprises me. He always seems...
Okay, I have a scar for you. Look at this. Rock slide. Trap my foot for 2
They're
hours
just
before I
people!
Not bad if I could afford a little fresh fruit.
So I guess that's what this area is trying to get across, is that they're just people. It's pretty cool that they have this many NPCs sitting about talking. What have you got in here? Oh, what? What the hell is the point of that? Reading the text up there at the top. People getting here by lottery and whatnot. Okay, come on. Yep, let's look. There be unity. Before the Scourge and Gara were one people. It took centuries after that disaster to find each other again. So the Scourge must have shown up like all at once. And I keep bumping the bloody microphone. And by then we'd been divided too long. That's how the Ket were able to conquer us. The war forced us back together, but now you've upset the balance. Some don't trust you, others want you to save us. Divisions are forming. If you're really here to help, keep our people united. Agreed. And we should unite all peoples. Pavor and Ishare to you all. I'm probably saying both of those wrong. I'm just in my final days. I've lived a long life and now comes to its natural end. I've known great loss and great pain, but also joy and hope. I think we have that in common. My fate is to leave at a turning point in history. Part of me is angry I won't see what happens next, but I've made my peace. Whatever becomes of your people, mine and the cat, will reverberate into the lives of my great-grandchildren, and that gives me strange comfort. I know there's more to this life than war and hardship, and I've seen enough to know your people understand that too. Be well, take care of each other, change life for the better. Goodbye. That's pretty dang awesome. We wish you peace and good fortune. Don't be deceived by the posturing of Ephra and his resistance. We are not a violent people. I can tell that right away. We're scientists, inventors, artists, caretakers, and explorers. This is our home. I've also shot quite a few of your like super aggressive guys in the head. You definitely aren't fighters. You pop in 2 seconds. This is our home, but there is enough room. I should not say that out loud to them. That would be pretty horrible, wouldn't it? Hey, I killed a lot of your species. I can tell you guys aren't fighters. You just die in 2 seconds. That would be, what the fuck? Okay, this is our home, but there is room enough for us all. Well, there would be if we fix the climate. We told the Ket the same thing, but they didn't listen. We hope you do. No one will read this. This message will never be read by the Pathfinder, much less reach the Nexus. We're so desperate for allies against the Kent that we're willing to make the same mistake with new allies, new aliens. This little stunt by the governor won't change anything. We may as well be screaming into the wind. Forward to the Nexus unedited. So we came down from there already and looped around and just took the door like right up there. That's why I was like, wait, what's the point of this door? Hold on, before I talk to you, somebody left this. Oh, it's the same thing, people, right. You should put banners up instead of stupid little things left over.
Welcome to the Tavatan. Feel free to order a drink, or if you're hungry, we have nutrient paste. Not as exciting as fresh fruit, but you'll like it.
Nutrient paste! I want to try nutrient paste.
What's in that stuff?
In short, everything. Nearly all the food we grow goes straight into processing. We can feed an entire planet in a single harvest. Even ship some off-world.
How does it work?
How do you stretch your food that far?
It's complicated. Hard to explain without going into lengthy detail. But I'd be happy to send some to your ship, along with my process notes.
Yes,
the Nexus
please.
would love that.
Consider it done.
Awesome! These aliens are great. I was hoping to sample some nutrient paste, though.
My translator won't pick it up.
It depends on the context. If it's a person, it means an old friend. If it's a location, like this, it's more a place you could bring someone home to.
What if you need to meet your Tavatan at the Tavatan?
It's not so hard to understand. I'm sure your language has its quirks.
Yep.
Don't get me started.
A drink. I'll
like
try
a
a drink. This is intended for Turians only. Extra amino alien DNA fun times. Nothing? It's just water. He just gave you water.
Now.
Thank you.
Come back anytime.
Nice, ceiling. Nice design. Hello, Liam. Hello, Rack. Talk to you in a second.
They should put Jarl on every resistance recruitment poster. Did he ever contact you?
No, that man is impervious to flirtation.
Why are the good ones always dense?
I hear he had a thing for the repository's curator. Never went anywhere. She's just as thick.
So, Jarl's available.
You're hopeless. Where's that shuttle?
Looks at aliens standing there silently listening. Hello. How are you? How are you?
So glad you're back. And in one piece this time.
I was in one piece last time. A little dented, but in one piece.
I was about to start looking at his limbs.
That war so hard you had amnesia for 2 weeks.
Technically, I was still in one piece.
Mine wasn't. Okay, Drac, what's up? Drac, Liam. Okay, I'll talk to you guys from over here. Drac, Liam, what's up?
Real change in tone after that care facility. Half the Angara are thankful, half are even more suspicious.
Let's try not to make it worse.
Don't worry about me. They're busy glaring at Cora for some reason.
Oh, what the hell did Cora do? Hey Drac, what's up?
Helping the Moshai opened a lot of doors around here. Most Angara still keep their distance, though.
Actually, and he's the most that looks like a cat. You know, the bony boneness. Well, you definitely stick out.
You are a bit of an eyesore.
Speak for yourself. When I saw my first human, I couldn't understand how you keep your blood inside. Skin that thin.
It can be quite difficult.
Ryder?
Drac?
Hey, Ryder. This place is brilliant. There's a lot we can learn from the Angara.
Also, I'm around the table, I'm behind the counter, I'm a human, messing things up. Oh my god, that airplane sound terrified the shit out of me. I thought they had set the security off or something. Okay, let's go talk to those people in the town square thing where they were talking together. I get the feeling I'm not really going to learn anything else before going too close to that. Okay, the little thing in the corner bleeped. Ah, here. The industrial food process used for creating and storing Angarian nutrient paste. Nothing. Okay. And turn around. Back this way. There they are.
Exaltation is just
I'm a human!
How the kid kill us. And if you're wrong? If we've been killing for them without realizing it?
I saw a cat up close when they attacked. It was nothing like our people.
You clearly didn't look at it with the eyes. You both got the slitty slit eyes. Right? All cat aren't alike. I don't have enough information to deal with this. But I would definitely say all cat aren't alike, because that one did talk to us. I think that might be a avenue, an opportunity to continue conversation with him. If only I could talk to her. She's still firm on the whole ascension thing. But they do want to confuse you. Neither of the... This game is really... A lot of times it's good with the conversation, but a lot of times it also goes ahead and is like, here's two bad options. Where's the, we still have much more to learn about what the Ket really are. This just means kill them all. This means maybe trust them, but are you going to put yourselves in danger by trusting them? Fuck it.
I've seen different types of cat. They could be exalting multiple species.
Well, somebody in the chat was suggesting that earlier.
An abomination. We have to destroy the creatures.
Thank you for that. Insight, Pathfinder. The issue facing us is complex. Come, my friends. Deliberate with me.
Thank you for that, Pathfinder. Nobody fucking asked you. It's yeah, grumpy alien pointing finger. Alright, so we've been through here. We'll go this way. Stupid, beautiful planet. Lot of second. What is in here? A repository of history. Download everything. I kind of want some audio dialogue. This is archaeologists of Harvarl recently discovered that they believe are pieces of the oldest structure as yet found on the planet. These fragments were literally uprooted by mutating vegetation, rising from an underground cavern. Though the exact cultural nature of this find remains unknown, teams of researchers have recently established a permanent dig site to search for more clues. You didn't tell me how old it actually was. It also looks like it might just be crashed ship parts. I doubt that, though. Open sesame. Let me in the back doors. Check it, facility. Silatai. I like the fact that they do have some locked doors to make this place seem like it's bigger than just in areas where you're allowed to go. Translated from Shalish, as per usual. Though we know little about our pre-Scourge ancestors, a Evidence points towards a grand multiplanetary society with sophisticated technology. Many recent discoveries indicate our ancestors even traveled vast distances between systems. Though we have no way of knowing for sure, most scholars theorize our people's early success was due to the use of remnant technology. Also, the remnant might have actually genetically engineered and made us, and for all we knew, the Ket might be that continuation. Translated once again from Shalish. Though we don't know much about the remnant or its creators, we've determined the remnant were present in Helios long before our people. The remnant's purpose appears to be the same as the planetary vaults, to transform a world into a thriving, beautiful paradise. Before the arrival of the Pathfinder Rider and Revolution 826, modern attempts to interact with the Remnant had been unsuccessful, but we've been able to coexist with them peacefully here on Aya. It was so weird having like a historical document actually mention your character. It's like, wait a minute, isn't this supposed to be older than... They're writing it pretty quick. Wait a minute, are these things actually showing up as we scan and find stuff? Holy crap, they are, aren't they? First contact with the Ket varied among our homeworlds. While the Ket sought to confuse Harvarl with silence, they murdered the ambassador of Vold. They turned our worlds against each other and took advantage of the confusion and chaos. It's important for us all to learn from this moment in history and to present a united front in the face of adversity. We're currently updating this display to bring you the latest in historical finds. Thank you for your patience. I am a trash bin. How do you do?
We got word from Eladin. Good news? Well, we got another remnant piece.
But nothing Angaran. Pay them for their effort. It's not their fault.
You know, I think the female's arms are fucked up. And the devs just haven't fixed it. Because I wish there was a way to get my mouse on screen. There is! Ta-da! There's a mouse on screen. So, okay, whatever. Anyway, look at how far out her shoulders are. Now, at first I thought that's just the way they were, but I think it's designing to match the males, as in that's female. Match the males, because they're both pretty dang far out, but the males look much more natural. You look at their armpits. Very natural armpits, for the most part. Whereas the females, they seem to come out very, very far. And they look like they're way too high up. Like, look at the armpit depth in there and the deformation on the fabric. It's like it's scrunched way, way, way up there. I think it's rigged incorrectly. Like, the animation they put on it somehow popped it up. That's what it looks like to me. Maybe they're just meant to have super wide, super flimsy...
Did you make it?
See, look at her arms now. Completely different.
I found the Angaran helmet. Does it mean anything to you?
This is a pre-Dark Age
Completely
design.
different
Do you
arms.
see the black marks? The Scourge targeted this pilot's ship. Stars, it's perfectly preserved. I can almost imagine the pilot. He must have been so afraid. I've never seen one of these intact. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
I don't know what you said because I was too busy looking at your arms because all of a sudden I've realized no wonder their females have looked so like weird. They're using the wrong animation set. I think they're using like a male idol for most things. It was nothing. I did it for you. Did I get a blowjob out of it? Sorry. Then lips, eh? It was nothing. The Scourge did that. Let's ask about that.
Why would the Scourge target
See,
that ship?
if quick save was a
It must have been
thing.
a remnant vessel, or maybe there's remnant tech in the helmet itself. Can you imagine our ancestors using the remnant? You know, Pathfinder, this gets me thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
You got it. Oh, would Vetra get pissy if I would talk to other people like that? Would it be like, yeah, I can do anything for you? Quick save. This is why games need quick save, so I don't have to think so far ahead. I can like quick save before I talk to somebody. then I can instantly mess it up and be like, that was embarrassing, quick load, and then just go through the conversation again. All games need quick save. There's no reason for your game, if it's not a multiplayer only game, to not have quick save. Stupid not having it. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Okay, sure, why not? You got it, sweet cheeks. Don't want to piss Vatra off, but there's no guaranteed success with Vatra. Oh, sure, why not?
Just tell me what I need to do.
Oh, I just got alt-tabbed.
But there are places I've missed. Areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them. What I ask is this. If you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out.
That's it?
That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore, and bring me anything of interest.
Oh, I'll keep you in mind. I don't even know your name. Avella Kajar. Avella Kajar. Avella Kajar.
It'd help if I knew where to look.
Any planet could contain something of potential value. My people traveled far. I know that doesn't answer your question, but just keep your eyes open for me.
Oh wow, why not come with me? That's an interesting thing.
You're the expert. Can't you just come with me?
That would be awesome.
I'd like to, more than anything, but I'm needed here.
No.
My predecessor trusted me to stay and carry on his work, to find answers. No matter how much I miss the adventure, I have a responsibility here.
A few hidden relics coming up.
I don't know what I'd do without you. I'll be here if you find anything. Good luck.
I hate not having quick save. See, I just want to go through all of this and find out where it goes, see if it's an actual relationship thing or if it's just a fling. I think it's an actual relationship thing, and you could almost convince her to join your ship. It would seem possibilities. About the remnant tech?
Any insight you can give me on the remnant tech?
We don't know much. To our understanding, it's always been here. Stars. I would love to be the one to solve that mystery.
Nice museum.
This is quite a place.
It feels like home to me. Sometimes I think I should move in here. But it's got a long way to go. Someday we'll fill it with relics of the past, each one telling a story. And my people will come here to learn. And to remember.
You'll get there.
With enough hard work, yes.
About that helmet.
You said the helmet was touched by the Scourge. What does that mean?
I forget your people weren't around for that. When the Scourge appeared, it targeted remnant ships, broke down their technology. With the drive cores disabled...
The ships crashed.
But that may not be all. The Scourge leaves a mark on whatever it touches. If it touched this helmet, perhaps the pilot was the target. There may be remnant tech inside the helmet.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
That's probably what it was, since, yeah, I need computer stuff to interact with so much.
Is it normal for someone as young as you to be in charge?
I'm no younger than you. And you're a Pathfinder.
I kinda inherited the job.
So did I. I was apprenticed to the former curator. It was my job to bring him artifacts from other worlds.
And one
when
of
he
them blew up in
retired,
his
I
face.
sort of fell into his position.
Do you miss relic hunting?
Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece.
Have you always been into history?
Oh yes. When I was young, I would dig up shells and pretend they were ancient armor pieces. I've always had a big imagination. With only 14 siblings, I got lonely sometimes.
Only.
14? That's insane.
Why? How many do you have?
Just the one.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
Oh, quick save, why aren't you a thing? I want to know what it says.
Stars guide your travels.
See? It probably doesn't do anything. It probably doesn't do a single dang thing. Probably does literally nothing. Probably literally just, okay, I'll give you a tour of the place.
Pavoa, I'm glad they finally let you into the city. You deserve it. This is Aya's Cultural Museum and History Archive. It's small, but you've already made it brighter.
I think I was expected to come back to this planet once before.
You know, as an Aya resident, it's your duty to show the new guy around.
I see. Is that a human custom?
Oh yeah, a very important one.
Then I'm sure Piran will be happy to give you a tour.
Okay, good. Now we know what it does. Yes!
I'll come back when I have
so much better.
Stars guide your travels.
Driving me mad. Not knowing. Okay, display stand. Oh, it's, dagger dates back to nearly 4 centuries. time just after the Scourge appeared. Okay. Okay. So, it was 400 years ago the Scourge appeared. 600 years ago we took our scans to set out. Alright. Faced with archaeological dark age, our ancestors learned to fight and hunt without the use of advanced weaponry. Eesh. Why did the Scourge, of course, target the technology? Until recently we knew this was a Ket tool, but we didn't understand its purpose. Scholars have recently determined its uses in the exaltation of our people. They should put that in quotes, exaltation. Though it may be difficult to look at it, it's important we learn and understand exaltation to protect ourselves and our loved ones. Okie dokie, it's a tool in that. I have no idea how it's used. I expect it to be like one of those little jabby things. Looks like we missed another one. Bala! You wouldn't believe all that's happened since Pathfinder Rider landed on Aya. I'm sure you know about the Mache's rescue, but I suspect you've only heard the official version. Evra and his resistance like to claim territory for bringing her home. Right? But I know, like, the claim territory threw me off there. It's just metaphorical. But I know for a fact they never could have accomplished it without Pathfinder. The Pathfinder. People fear the new aliens will turn out to be like the Ket. Don't listen to them. I feel in my spirits they've come to help, and you know I'm always right about these things. I wish you could see some of the interesting relics we found on Harval and elsewhere. I'll bring images next time I visit. Also, I'm not seeing Atu anymore. It was nothing particular that ended things, we're just too different. Don't worry, my work still brings me all the happiness I need. Eveline. Wait, who's this addressed to, by the way? Mother. Mother. Is that your daughter? Oh, Peeves!
Ryder,
don't steal
they've
it.
got amazing RemTech research going on here.
Steal it. Don't you steal it. Don't you steal it.
The more
Don't
I
you steal it.
interact with the Angara, the more I feel for them. Especially with what we know about exaltation. I can't imagine.
It is quite maddening, but they are strong. See, I just want to be like, so you gonna have a baby with them? I'm terrible today,
The
aren't
Angara
I?
are resilient. Learning what the Ket are doing will give them new purpose.
Well, I'm determined to help them.
Yay!
We
You're
need
gonna
to
give them a
make
baby,
things
aren't you?
right.
You're gonna give the blue flower people a blue... Sorry, baby. While we can't... I'm horrible, aren't I? While we can't know for certain, theories about the remnant device suggest its function may be to convert rock and sand into nutrient-rich soil. How it does this, we do not currently know, but learning how would greatly improve our ability to cultivate crops on our homeworld and across the stars. This pottery fragment is believed to be a ceremonial decoration from ancient temples of Harval. Why is it here next to all this other cool stuff? Well, because it's part of our past and we should seek to understand it.
I've heard so much about you. Is it true you entered a vault on Eos?
It is true, your shoulders are fucked.
Amazing. I would have liked to see that.
What do they look, the females would look so much better with those shoulders not glitched like that. I think they are a bit maybe low, but they're definitely like popped out. Do you track relics too? So you work here? Boom, 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 boom. No, okay. I didn't pay anything. The shoulders are too damn distracting. You track relics too?
Are you a relic hunter like Avela?
Actually, I started as an engineer. The Moshai requested my help cracking encryption on a remnant ship she found. Eventually,
Whole ship, huh?
that led me to the repository. I've been handling data encryption here ever since.
Interesting.
I take it you help run this place.
Nalan and I are Avela's assistants. It's been strange getting used to that.
Why?
Avela's much younger than the previous curator. She has a lot more energy. Sometimes I have to remind her to take a break. She's too passionate for her own good.
See you,
I'll let you get back to it.
Okay, I think we've been through all of... Yeah, can we go out this door? Yes, we can. Where we've been before? Nope. Behind this door is where we've been before. With the person who almost lost a leg, but did come back all in one piece.
That's incredible. Your work is so important.
It's not like I risk my life every day fighting Kent.
I just aim and shoot. Doesn't take much skill.
You keep up the fight alive!
Love of mine, what you do is amazing. I die, our species goes on just fine. But you, we can't afford to lose you.
If you died, I wouldn't go on just fine. I wouldn't be fine at all.
Oh. By the way, this door disappoints me. It's such an interesting door. You'd expect it like to open at the halfway point or something. Whole thing just slides straight down. It's like, no! Big cool door, slidey locks everywhere. You'd expect, you know, that lock to move in like 3 or 4 different pieces, and that's it. Still real cool moving parts on it, but that's about it. Oh my god, what happened to me?
You are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself.
Scan me? You dare scan, Ryder? Oh.
Hello there. I'm working.
I know, on me.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't your way of saying welcome, stranger?
I wanted to be discreet.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
Go right ahead.
I can't fault you for being curious.
I'm a cheapos. Scam it.
I didn't think you'd comply.
I'm full of surprises.
That you are. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
Earn and revere family.
I've
Love
spent
it
long
beyond
enough
all.
around your people to understand what family means to you.
You only see the surface.
Yeah, I wouldn't say to
Family is
understand. I have a
Not
general
only the one we
idea.
have now, but the ones that follow us. What will your family look like in 5 generations? 10? How many of you will there be?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
I have 23 grandchildren. I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Wait. Oh, no. But there's more information I could tell you. Like the fact that most humans only have maybe 2-3 children max.
Questions? Be quick.
Your scan results. I'd love to just tell you about some of this stuff.
What else did your scan reveal about me?
You're
You ask a
strong,
lot of questions.
tough. But much of Helios is inhospitable to human biology. You won't have it easy.
Never have. How do humans stack up against your people in the Ket?
You lack biological advantages, but your technology may offset that.
Boom boom implants! Rock and roll! Your job?
It can't have been easy, holding out by yourselves against the Ket.
Before them, it was the Scourge. Our entire civilization was almost wiped out. Centuries of rebuilding.
It says a lot that you've made it this far.
We'll go much further.
Your job?
How do you stay busy when you're not scanning strangers from another galaxy?
I research and develop organic tactical equalizers.
That
Tactical
sounds...
what?
Scary.
Only to those who threaten Aya.
Did you scan me on your own? Or did someone put you up to it? Paran? Ephra?
I'm a scientist. I want to understand anything outside my knowledge and experience.
Can we,
All
like...
that information you collect is for personal use?
Well, not necessarily.
Of course not. Angara share knowledge. It's how we survive.
Where's the, like, option to give her access to, like, some Nexus logs or something? That really bugs me. I want to be like, here you
Thanks
go,
for your
have
time.
some Nexus logs.
Yes.
Here's some information on Turians. Actually, you know, you want to scan a Turian. There's a female Turian not too far that way to the west. Also, a Krogan and another human, so you can get an idea of how humans vary. Also, it looks like Jaw's standing over being all like, "Oh,
Ryder,
worlds."
take a break and enjoy the view with me.
Take a break. Take a break. Kit Kat bar.
What do you think?
It's good.
I could get used to this.
I'm not even
Take
facing the
turns
right
sitting
way.
here. You can see why.
Amazing. That's fair. It's not fair. You need to fix the world. It's an amazing view.
I love pretty much everything about it.
Can't aim.
I love the air,
right.
the breeze. And one day we'll have more places like this. I have faith.
Good. Now, if I could only actually face this way. It's a heck of a waterfall. Control button, jump out. Ryder, no! Did we? I don't think we actually interfaced with this yet, did we? A boop. Join our fight! You proved you can fight the Ket on Vold. The resistance doesn't impress easily. Stand with us together. We'll take this war to the enemy's homeworld, which we don't even know where it is. We'll make them feel terror. We'll show them despair. We will break the Ket, and when that's done, we'll share the rewards of victory. I mean, I guess it seems so, simple to think the Ket made the Scourge. I just don't believe it. Lord Megatron IT. I have noticed you. And yeah, chat is usually pretty silent, but I'm not the biggest streamer in the world, nor am I the biggest YouTuber in the world. Alrighty, where are we? People asking for sharing in the victories of rewards, or the reward of victory. You are at war with each other? We've seen members of your species act with violence, greed, and selfishness. Yes, I've heard about this. We've found evidence of your people attacking and stealing from one another. Why do you hurt each other? But only the Ket stand to gain. Well, because we're not so socialized as your species, unfortunately, in some ways. If our people are slow to trust you, it's because we can't understand why some of you seem determined to hurt others. Even the Ket stand united in their cause. Why don't you? Because we're all individuals. Your species is individuals too. Remember, your colonies, apparently once upon a time, had become very separated and were turned against one another. It can indeed happen to any species. We must all work together to fight against this. Work towards a common goal, towards common good. And not let the power of a few become a main factor, but the peaceful existence of all. We have much to learn. I've spent my life wondering, but other beings might exist. Your people are nothing like what I imagined, and I'm glad for that. I thought I was long past being surprised in life. My sons and daughters draw pictures of you and ask me all sorts of questions. They want to know everything about you. We hope you'll feel the same way. There's so much we can teach each other. Main thing I'm interested in is your shoulders. You see, they seem to have an issue. Oh boy. I believe in... Most of these are just so positive. I believe in our future. Help arrives when you're least expecting it. And your arrival was unexpected. You came to Oya wounded and in need. And we didn't welcome you. We went to our other worlds and helped other people overcome terrible challenges with no promise of reward or friendship. You wouldn't do that if there wasn't a goodness at your core. You want to understand, but you want to understand and be understood. This is the start of a great alliance. My phone is buzzing. Why is my phone buzzing? I have no idea who this number is. Why? Why numbers always show as just numbers? Why? Yeah, most people are probably watching streams of people doing pew-pew battles. Okay. I think there's one more. Yeah, the docks. Nothing else? Okay. Let's see, are your shoulders broken? Yep. Your shoulders are broken, but I suspect you are a, female. Yeah, it's like, what the frack? Why you break? And look at her shoulders. Normal. Looks much more female when the shoulders aren't whack-a-backed. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go in there and then stick back out there and check out all that. Sales place down there. I'm loving this. Oh, that was...
More aggressive. Abductions are down. Now they're slaughtering outposts.
They're scared. Overcompensating.
Maybe.
Things got worse when Ephra sent the new aliens to help our forces on Vold.
Correlation doesn't imply causality.
Well, also we saved probably hundreds of your species.
Gather more data.
I always do.
You're gonna make a baby. Well, I guess we'll head down here first then. The Resistance headquarters on this planet. A lot of not bombing stuff from orbit. Contamination console. Interesting. You have unused skill points. Later. Hey.
Ryder.
Oh. It's a combat training area?
Wish I could join in down there. I could use a workout.
They won't let you?
Let's go over this again, everyone. Center, ground, focus. That's how to harness your ability.
That's a male.
What we're doing right now is nothing like a battlefield. Before you go into the field, you need to attain focus without thinking about it.
Like, I'm 99% sure that's a male face and body they got there. Go into the battleground. Shit, they're slow, aren't they? Alright, they're in the battleground. Oh no! Enemies!
Ephra's letting me record a few of these training sessions.
That's pretty nice of them.
Just a few. Let the Angara have some smart tactics. Now I get how they've held out against the Ket.
By shooting in the head. So, what are you saying?
Getting lots of stares. Reminds me of being on Thessia for Asari commando training. We're the aliens.
Ooh. Yeah, we're human
For
representatives.
some Angara, we're the only humans they'll ever see. That's huge.
Whatever happens, we'll make a better show than the Ket.
Not hard, though, considering what the Ket have done.
I saw a few Angara crying on my way here. Wonder if they heard about exaltation.
Probably. It's even in their museum now.
Say something. But what can you say?
Not much. Saying different stuff.
Starting to wish I brought a chair.
Is there supposed to be glass here? Nope. Okay. Can't go this way. Hello, Quartermaster.
Ephra cleared you to purchase weapons.
Fix your fucking shoulders.
Hey, selling an alien weapons would make me nervous too.
I don't do this for Ephra. I respect the Moshai.
Alright. Nothing special, damn it. Always hoping for something there. Helmets. You actually sell any of this? Nope, you don't. Okay. Hey, you actually have sniper rifles. Let's see what you got. Hey, that looks familiar. Right. Super riffle mods. Super riffle mods. Super riffle mods. I don't see the point in buying most of that. I can build a lot on my own. And we don't really have anything to sell as far as I know. Yeah, thanks for talking to me, even if you weren't happy. See you around, Cora. Let's go up there before we check this door. Probably not even going to be access to the decontamination thing, but it's going to lead into the training, and they'll probably like, you want to show us how you do it? And I'll be like, yes, sniper rifle. Wheel, wheel. Oh, Arbiter,
We're coming. I prepared a data pad on our laws regarding war. Learn them.
I bet you the rule is kill Ket. Okie dokie. On the proper conduct of war against the Ket. Though we face an enemy that will not stop until our entire civilization ceases to exist, or is turned into them, therefore causing our entire civilization to cease to exist, it's important we not abandon the principles of basic morality. The Ket must be defeated, but not at any cost. It won't matter if our future generations can live without fear of death or enslavement, if that freedom was achieved through genocide or other barbaric crimes. That's pretty groovy, actually. Oh, so much information, I leveled up! That one was only 200 and something pages. I expected a cutscene here, I really did. I've been in here before, during a cutscene.
Someone will be sacrificed to this anger. Soon, at this rate. Good. Fewer Ket to deal with.
Thought that light was like a cattle prod or something at first. Hi, Evra.
I expect you to take good care of Joel out there.
Yes.
I will. I'm sure he'll return the favor.
Don't worry about him. You saved the Moshai. That earned his loyalty. Still wrapping my head around what you found at the Ket facility. That exaltation.
Knowledge is power.
The more we understand the Ket, the easier it'll be to hurt them.
The more
Or to
I
stop
know,
them or save them.
the more I want to hurt them. What do you need?
Oh, the cat to the cat. Let's find out more
You've been
about
fighting
cat.
Ket a long time. Any advice?
Your war's different from ours.
It's still a war, and we're not prepared for it.
Wouldn't matter if you were. The Ket aren't a conventional enemy.
Yes, Ket origins.
Any idea where they came from? A home world somewhere?
Each of our colonies heard a different story. I doubt any were true.
Well, I know they have a home
They came
world.
from far away. That's all we know.
Ever tried following a Ket ship to see where it goes?
Of course we did. Wherever home is, they don't visit.
I suspect they sent a small force, like maybe even just a couple hundred, maybe a couple thousand, and they've been turning these people into Ket ever since. Some of them mentioned the homeworld, which makes me also think maybe they transfer their consciousness, but that's about it. Sometimes transfer consciousness. Ket tactics.
Do the Ket have a favorite strategy? Something we can exploit?
They switch tactics constantly, almost capricious about it. Makes them unpredictable.
They must have some weakness.
Yeah, the head.
They're
Put a
vulnerable
bullet in it.
to brute force. That's enough.
The Ket aren't mindless monsters. They must care about something.
Slaves, resources, power. Same as any conqueror.
You didn't see the exaltation process. They treat it like religion.
They convert us against our will. That's not religion, it's genocide. Every culture has its purpose. Theirs is to take whatever they want.
They have something we don't understand yet. Maybe they were hunting down the remnant in their original galaxy, and because they had something they don't understand, I don't know. Or maybe they are just, they came here and found the remnant and decided they wanted that technology because they are always looking for the best.
There's no official Angaran military? Just the Resistance?
Lost our fleets
stop
and
that.
armies decades ago. Ket mostly. The rest fell to internal strife. We kept fighting, but our civilians were disorganized, poorly supplied, leaderless. Decades of aimless defiance got us nowhere. I had to make the Resistance real.
Wish I could have him repeat that. I zoned out thinking just how rude it was to be clicking these when the microphone's picking it up, and how annoying that probably is. Okay, Organization of the
How is
Resistance.
the Resistance organized?
Loosely, we operate in cells. Independent strike teams have better odds. If the Ket capture a cell, it doesn't compromise the rest.
Except for you still have HQ. So.
How did you wind up in charge?
Nothing to lose. My family was rounded up into a Ket slave camp. Last contact I had with any of them was 10 years ago.
Well, let's hope they die and they get changed.
Didn't figure you for an optimist.
Is that early optimism? They might be Ket now.
What success have you had against the Ket?
Enemy casualties are up 600% in 3 years. But that's just a number. Every time we destroy a facility, take out a warship, we give our people hope.
And you're not fighting alone anymore.
We'll see.
The exaltation is where they change Angarans into Ket. Apparently.
I've seen armed people in uniform. They're not resistance?
Aya police, purely ornamental, gives us the appearance of civilization.
You don't think they're necessary?
If things go bad, the resistance will handle it.
That's up to the governor, isn't it?
Our struggle. Let's see that. So we get that.
There's no official Angaran military, just the resistance.
Lost our fleets and armies decades ago. Ket mostly. The rest fell to internal strife. We kept fighting, but our civilians were disorganized, poorly supplied, leaderless. Decades of aimless defiance got us nowhere. I had to make the resistance real.
I missed that earlier, that's why I clicked it again. The governor, you apparently don't like her too much.
She governs Aya, not the resistance.
Way to avoid the question. Is there history between you?
I can always count on Paran to offer a spirited argument.
You respect her?
She holds her own. Not many do.
What's your story, Ephra?
Lost his
You're
family.
Not getting my personnel file.
I'd just like to know who I'm working with.
You want to know what it's like being me? I wake up every morning to fight a war. I send people to kill and die. If I'm lucky, there are more dead Ket than resistance when I go to sleep.
That's a hell of a burden.
Enough personal discussion.
Ryder didn't handle that well at all.
I hope the initiative is making a good impression.
I probably shouldn't have asked it.
Sounds so unthreatening, like a city planner meeting.
That's what it
That's
was.
Kind of what it's meant to be.
Originally.
City planners don't walk around in battle armor with rifles on their shoulder.
Depends on the city. My point is, we traveled through dark space to build something here.
That's what invaders always say, at first.
Well,
We're
I mean, the
not
Ket are
invaders.
building something. They built that temple.
Of course.
They're building more Ket by
I'll let you get back to
transferring
it.
Angarians.
Good.
I'm not saying we are invaders, but I'm saying invaders do often build things. The Romans founded London, didn't they? Communication terminal. No one questions this thing. We all understand the circumstances we're facing and unprecedented. However, you should know that people are talking in the barracks about these new Nexus aliens. Setting aside how they look, Nexus aliens makes us sound so much cooler than Milky Way aliens. Nexus aliens. Setting aside the way they look, smell, and behave, and how we can be expected to trust these things with access to our most secure world? On behalf of my unit, we submit that this so-called Pathfinder crew shouldn't be permitted to roam the city without an escort. I'm fine with that. We're keeping close watch on them. Don't worry, we're not letting them see us. But it would be easier if we could assign a guard to each visitor. Whenever they're on area, we hope you'll consider this option. I'm fine with that! For the record, I'm fine with that. Just give me somebody that basically watch out for me and watch out for the people around me and make sure I don't do something stupid to them. We can all just hang out and I'll make a buddy out of it, huh? How about that? That works fine. I'm alright with that. Vold, casualty report. Severe whiteout conditions have made casualty confirmations difficult. Expect these numbers to be adjusted in the next update. Hopefully they'll be lowered. Ket ambushed a night patrol in the Lunar Crevasse. 3 dead, 2 wounded, 1 missing. Squad missing outside Techix. Presumed captured, 4 missing. Sniper caught in avalanche on southern slope, presumed dead, 1 missing. Shuttle suffered mechanical failure. Stuffed with mechanical failure. It was just full of mechanical failure. Every corner of it was just stuffed full of mechanical failure. Made a hard landing on Steen Ridge, 2 wounded. Augmented in the barracks, got out of hand. Argument. I was like, they're arguing people in the barracks giving robotic hands? My brain went somewhere else with that sentence. Argument in the barracks out of hand, 1 wounded, mostly in his pride. Things are as bad as we thought. What planet is this? Kadara Port, okay. As deserters don't care about anyone but themselves, recruitment efforts have found zero traction. Ironically, we've had better luck getting support from the new aliens. A small group pledged to support the resistance and alert us to future Ket activities on Kadara. It seems unlikely the enemy could give up on the planet so easily, but maybe the presence of these new aliens has confused them. Regardless, I recommend we abandon recruitment efforts and instead focus on infiltration of the local population using deep cover agents. I'll submit a list of candidates in my next report. That way, we can make them think they want to join up just by having people in deep cover. Aren't we wonderful? I scanned this, right? This communication console belongs to Ephra, leader of the Angarian resistance. It doesn't actually tell us at all what is on it. Let me through door, please. Thank you. I feel like I missed something, but I can't remember what. So it's nothing. And... chip. Wait, there was something. No! Let me back over. I see something. I thought I saw something. Oh, it was the decontamination console through the ground. Thing I was just going to. Scan. This computer console controls the
decontamination console for visitors to the med center. Touch the start pad to use it.
Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes. The slight ringing in your ears is nothing to worry about.
Very reassuring.
Oh my god, I can't have children anymore. No! Hello, Olvek. I was trying to stand more in front of you, but that didn't work. And then as I gave up, I was able to talk to you again. What is this magic here? Olvek! There!
I assume you're the human everyone's buzzing about. If you're looking for treatment, I'm afraid I don't know enough about human physiology to be much help. Unless you can make use of the ion beds.
Ion beds for learning Angarian medicine.
If Jarl takes a hit on my watch, my doctor needs to know how to treat him. Can you point me to resources she can use to learn your methods?
So you're considering all possibilities. Jarl is in good hands. I have medical journals on treating Angaran injuries and preventing complications. You're welcome to upload them to your ship's doctor for study.
Thank you. Ion beds. I'm assuming it's beds that shoot ion energy through them to recharge them so they don't go dark.
Here? They're filled with a negatively charged ion gel. The gel works with our natural electricity to speed recovery.
Think it'd work on other species?
Nope.
Without bioelectricity, it would be of small benefit, but it might reduce pain.
Really? I want to lay down in that right now. My back is quite tired.
You guys are electrically charged?
Our bodies produce a store of electricity that we can dispel in a surge of energy. We use it for short-range communication, healing, even combat. I admit, I was surprised to learn your kind doesn't have that ability.
Some of us are biotic. It's similar. Kinda.
I would be interested to study biotics.
I'll have my people send information of biotics over. How about that? Since you sent us information on your medical stuff. But no, there's no option for that. Sam's in my head. I'd be like, Sam, send him a burp derp. Interesting beds, eh?
Stop worrying.
Hello. I'm going to scan your beds. Okay, well that looks cramped. Your equipment is commonly referred to as an ion bed. It's very cramped in there, almost like an MRI. Shoulders look wrong again. They need to sort their jizzle magic whizzle out. Alright, well that was surprisingly not as much down here as I expected. Don't know why I expected more, but I did. The, some of the art on the game is, you know, I'm not getting world holes, but it's sort of standard. Very flat walls sometimes. Not necessarily bad, just not Star Citizen. How about that? I just keep wanting to jump. Hey, I remember that control panel from when we first came here. Yeah, I think we've been everywhere. Can't get down there. We still need to get the report thingamajig from that one, but we might as well just go here to do that. Suck. Fast travel points are worthless if it won't me freaking fast travel. Don't tell me there's going to be a big loading screen here. I'd be a little bit disappointed if this loading screen... There we go. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. This door is locked. Door locked. You're not allowed in. Sorry. Let's go to the west, 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 west. Also, did I ever go up this stairwell right here? I'm not sure I did. Unless it turns left up here, in which case I did. Yeah, I did, didn't I? It led into that building with the locked door. Excuse me. Hup. Brr. Super fruits.
Pathfinder, analysis reveals this plant to be fruit-bearing.
Can we eat it?
Unknown. If we find more samples, I can transmit the data to Dr. Tapero for testing.
Ah. Oh, that's 3. That's 3. That should be quest over. The shuttle. Ah. Come on, that was 3 of them. Said find more samples, and I've found more scamples. Scamples. It's a new drink called Scample. I feel like I've missed something, so I'm doubling back. No, nothing, nothing. They need to get the animation sorted in this game. Ah. Come the funk on. Let me... The G thing was pinging like more to scan, but... Right here? I just pick these right here, they're right next to us. Come on. Ooh, that's probably what the scan was. Industrial grade irrigation system. Water and nutrients for planty plants. Ah. Let me pick them. Let me pick them. Look, they're right there. Just give me the one. Give me one. I'll 100 credits. One of them. 100 credits. How's it going, veteran? Going good? No? Not gonna talk? Too good. I've seen this already. And no, I do not have an Xbox. I just realized I never answered that. No, I don't have an Xbox, don't have a PS4, even though I kind of wish I had a PS4 for Horizon Zero Dawn and Detroit Becoming Human, or whatever this game's called. PS4 for those. Not too keen on the Xbox myself. Whoa, you hear those sirens in the background. I keep thinking it's R2-D2. When something went wrong, R2 screamed at his lungs. What had happened? Let's not finish that song. Let's go ahead and head back to the last one of these little datapad things.
Layer of security between yourself and danger.
All good?
Pathfinder.
Petra? Petra? Wish I had jetpack go explore. Fix your animations, dagnabbit. What? That's resistance thing again. Alright, and we shall access this panel. Oop. What impulse drove your people to cross dark space? What have you come here for? Do you expect us to believe you're just explorers who want to live in peace? I think you fled something terrible. I think it might follow you here. Maybe that's what happened to the cat? Maybe not. I don't know. Questions. Which one of your species actually controls this so-called initiative? Are you even different species or just genetic constructs customized to fill different roles? Why do you all walk on 2 legs like us? Is it so we'd accept you? What did you look like before you crossed dark space? So many good questions. Keep off Havarl. Ooh, okay, grumpy at us going to Havarl. But guess what, motherfuckers? Everyone tried to stop us on that planet already get a bolt through the head. When I heard you were granted permission to land on Havarl, I filed a complaint with Governor Shi. That world is one of our most sacred places, and it's not for outsiders. Even the cat keep their distance, because they know we'll fight to the death to protect it. Anyone who defiles Carvarl will face consequences. I saved Carvarl from falling into complete and utter ruin by reactivating its super-duper space shrine. I wouldn't tell you that to your face in that accent, because it would just piss you off more, but, I'm only here to help. We went there because we had detected there was a vault having issues, and we thought we might be able to help, and we were. Hopefully the planet's ecosystem will now stabilize. Anyway, share your gifts. You built ships to travel across dark space. Show us how to make them. Let us retrace your path. There's no ket where you came from. We have a generation facing extinction, but you could help us go and know where the enemy won't follow. We've suffered enough. Give us hope for a better life. Sure, we'll give you the technology. Not exactly the ship, but the technology. That's cool. I like it when they do this, like, holographic glitches out because you're standing in it thing. That's awesome. Alright, any more questy quests around here? Apparently not. Alright. Well, let's go ahead, and I think that's just another landing pad. We'll head back to our ship. Shippity, shippity, shipping all the way. The ship goes flying far away. Hi. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and do the quest. Why not? Man, Star Citizen has spoiled me hardcore. There's a lot of things wrong with that. Oh, there! The model just popped into a higher resolution one that's not bad. It was like glitched out when we were up close to it and then it woke up. I think she might have the wrong animation set.
I haven't brought anyone here in over 20 years.
Why am I not in my
There's always
armor?
been an active display for Aya, but we could never affect it.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
That AI in the ancient Angarian city is everything.
Yes, this is new. Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
Very similar. Don't ask me. Very similar.
I think what we need to figure out is what's different. Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However,
They're not connected to each other, but to this place.
this image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian. And it looks like Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
You need to
And
protect
it's
this place
terraforming.
like crazy.
Doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
I agree. But could us tampering here cause it to send out some sort of virus to these to try to wipe us out from tampering
This
with it?
discovery might just change everything. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where? Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have
All
to
of
take
our
it from
peoples.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people, and mine.
That's sort of what I was just talking about for everyone.
No one is safe as long as he's on this hunt. I'm going to shut it down, for all our sakes.
Shut him down, not Meridian. What is that? Is that the...
You're going to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship. I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there.
Oh, I have to run back through the city again. Also, this vault was super friendly. Also, are you sure it's working fully? I mean, there's bunches of lava on your planet. Is it still in the process of terraforming and stopping that? Alright. Resistance HQ, here I come. Let's just see, double click on this, does that work? Yes. Should have known that already, I already did it once. Boop boop boop. Loud, loud, loud. Loading, loading, loading. Door is always so disappointing. It looks like it's supposed to be so cool, and then it just... It's the same door as this, I just realized. It's the same model.
I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret
Uh-oh.
from me.
What?
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jarl know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
No what? I should have knocked, I'm sorry.
Sorry to interrupt.
This isn't your concern.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell him the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket take her. A resistance commander named Venturev.
Did you order him to? What? Yeah, motive. What?
The Archon wanted her knowledge of remnant tech, but why would Ven betray her?
I don't know. That's why I kept it quiet.
Does he know you're on to
Capture
him?
him, make him answer for what he did.
You know where he is?
Kadara Port. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
Sugar lumps?
Ven may know how to find the Archon and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
What is this port? I think I've seen it in
I'm
trailers.
new to the galaxy. Where did Ven go exactly?
Kadara Port is a trading outpost. We abandoned it when the Ket invaded.
Some of us went back. Deserters, scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the Nexus wind up there?
Bad luck for everyone.
It's funny because I think I saw stuff on one of the screens I was reading about that port, Kadara. I'll go to Kadara.
I need the relic that leads to Meridian, and I can handle my people. Let me do this.
I don't like it.
I don't care. The Pathfinder is right.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara Port to your ship.
Our traitor could have useful information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
Oh shit! I'm starting to like her. Definitely don't think she's a wait out no more. Again, where's my quick save button?
The sooner you reach Kadara Port, the faster you'll find Venturev. What do you need?
I expected to just zoom back out. Oh, we can actually ask more things. Oh, well, Meridian, what the hell do you know
Have you
about
found
it?
any other references to Meridian in the remnant tech?
No,
You're
leave me
the
alone.
one who walks into vaults. You tell us.
I didn't notice anything. Doesn't mean it wasn't staring me in the face.
I studied so many relics over the decades. Nothing hinted at the existence of such a place.
Maybe we're not meant to find it.
Probably not meant to find it.
Anything to help me understand how your traitor thinks would be useful.
He's stubborn. Always questioned orders. I thought it was a strength. Now I know better.
He must have had some reason to betray me. What could turn him?
Maybe they got his family?
matter?
Of course it does.
Yeah. Maybe they promised to make him a ket. That would be funny if someone actually went willingly with the promise of being at a higher position. I'm wondering if the original Remnant might have been turned into ket partially, but something about their AI they shut out. That's why they can't control the Remnant tech, because they didn't want the Remnant's AI as well, because it wasn't able to be converted.
Kadara's full of bad people, but would they shelter a Ket sympathizer? Can't we just ask for help?
I did, and got it. But my contacts don't run things. The people who do are stubborn.
One's own medicine is always the most bitter.
Even if I could cut a deal, Ven's made himself hard to find.
Be awesome if we got there and he was a ket.
Do you remember anything of the Archon that might be a clue to his motives?
He spoke to me like I was a child. No, worse, a pet. But it was clear he has plans for Meridian.
He thought you could help him.
Oh.
Now he thinks I'm the key.
Shit.
He's right. You may be the only person in Helios who can help him.
He wants to convert everyone into ket, presumably, or kill them. Well, in the terraforming machines can change biological life forms. It causes that crazy mutation, so they can turn everybody into ket slowly using the machines. That's probably his main
when
plan.
Aya's people learned someone in the Resistance betrayed their Moshai?
This treason is unprecedented.
It will undermine faith in the Resistance.
Not if we show everyone Ven acted alone.
That may not be enough.
I
I
haven't
bet it
lost
will.
faith in you, Ephra. Neither will they.
I'd better get moving.
I'll keep in touch.
Stars and skies above you, Pathfinder.
Watch your back.
Watch your back.
Anything new on this panel over here? Also, they cleared the whole room, eh? Nope. And it was indeed from the port where they're suggesting just to implant people now. La, da, 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 da. You see that water there, by the way? Right here. Second we opened that door, I was just like, oh god, there's invisible things. Thought we were in trouble. Another locked door. So that door inside of the museum can be opened. Interesting. Very interesting. Also, there appears to be a path down here which seems to indicate something more. But what, I do not know. Is it simply the way into the museum? Yes. Why do they look so very disconnected? Alright. I think I see a world hole. Maybe it's just waterfalls. Let's assume those are all just waterfalls down there. And not unfinished stuff. Let's quick travel, eh? We'll hit that place up as soon as we quick travel to this place right there. Which is very obviously how I should have been clicking on it earlier. But I failed to, did I not? Back in a moment. There would appear to be another quest over here. Wow, in the control room. Whoop-a-da-bow-bow. One-way glass. Can't see into the control room from here, but I can see out into the rest of the world from here. Cool. Was it you who had quest? Nope. Could have sworn quest was here. West.
When you have a Pathfinder, this is a tremendous honor. I must express my admiration for all you've done. Crossing the void between galaxies, navigating the Scourge to find Aya. Incredible.
The odds were against us, that's for sure.
Yet here we are, strangers from different galaxies conversing in friendship. Extraordinary. I am Mariko Darej, Chief Voneron.
A Voneron? That's very... I don't know what.
Linguistics, not my strength. I am a celestial observer, charting the movements of stars, planets,
astronomer,
and the Scourge.
An astronomer? You know the safe routes out there?
We deploy satellites that alert us to new hazards and opportunities. But we've lost contact with several key observers. They simply stopped. I sent a vessel to scan their last known locations, but nothing's been found. Your Tempest is highly advanced. I hoped you could aid our search.
Of course. If we're out that way, we'll look.
Need a good map. I'll look into it.
I knew you'd understand. I'll provide search nav points. And when I can finally reconcile our charts with fresh satellite data, I'll gladly share all we have.
Awesome possum. Alrighty. There we go then. Back to our ship. Can't jump over that. Well, I guess we must have scanned those fruit already. Since I'm not seeing anymore and we scanned a bunch. They must have completed that quest and I just didn't realize it. Yes, board the Tempest. Tempest we must board. Excuse me. That bird. Something about it. Something about to happen? What is this?
Director Tan, good news. The Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
That is a surprise? What are their expectations?
Don't be yourself. Show them respect and let them come to the Nexus.
They survived the Scourge and the Ket, and rebuilt their civilization. Don't forget it.
Appeal to their pride. Sensible. I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
I don't know. We'll take it from here. I don't like that. Oh. It's funny because I bet you originally it was the idea that you'd have the Nexus here, you'd have all the other Pathfinders around this. Bunches of stuff around that table, I
Why
bet.
can't you just ask her yourself?
Because.
Because?
Just because.
I'm not here.
Fine. Lexi, PB wants to look at Jaal's scans.
PB knows I can't divulge patient information. Useless.
Could ask Jaal to sign him over. Teleport directly behind somebody, because that's how you approach people. Nothing new, eh? You can't talk about what an interesting, beautiful planet that was? Nothing like that?
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
Can't mention how it would have been a nice place to retire. Probably only Core who you can talk to stuff about like that, right?
We were right about the vault on Aya, huh? What a find.
And this Meridian might jumpstart all the others.
I knew hitching my wagon to yours would pay off.
So what's your take? Is this Meridian what we think it is?
Everything we've seen, each remnant system we've uncovered, is connected to everything else. The bots, the monoliths, the vaults. It stands to reason that activating Meridian will connect the entire network and rekindle terraforming across the cluster.
So you think we're doing the right thing?
Well, yeah.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
You know what? Alright, let's see. PB, you're doing it again! Babe loves to stand like that and rubber arse on that console. Alright. Anything new here? Collect rewards. Yay. Alright. Any missions done? Debrief and failure. Oh my god, they succeed. Oh, it's the other one. Bronze, bronze, loot crate, bronze, 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 bronze. 6%. Oh, they're not done yet. Oh dear. Claim reward. Credits, yeah. More credits. Wish I could actually see how many credits it was giving me in each of these. Alright.
Strike team ready for deployment.
Oh, right, I should redeploy the successful one, shouldn't I? Never tell me how likely they are to succeed. I hate that. Girl, you happy to have Moshai back? Yes, no? Alright. Never did talk to her again while she was in the medical bay, did I? Ooh! Okay, nobody in here. Some weird animal things. Main quest is telling us to go to the bridge.
So, Callow, who's that woman I keep seeing you with on the Nexus?
What?
Oh.
You're always short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
It's complicated, Subi.
I have many hypotheses instantaneously based off of that. It could be gambling, it could be brothely stuff, but I don't think so. It could be he's taking care of her kids, she's taking care of someone else for him, like his sister or something. Who knows? There's a million and one things. Could be just a standard relationship. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Information board. I didn't mean to click on that.
Good to you? As if any of your meals passed the bucket test. You lost me. Picture your favorite food. Now picture it in a bucket beside a bomb. Would you still eat it? Do all humans try to ruin everything? Or just you?
What's up? You happy to have magic space goddess woman back?
Yaksul is very cunning. We can't underestimate him. My mothers are worried sick about the cousins that joined him.
Do you have a mate? A partner?
I don't. not for a long time.
What happened to a long
Not
time
for a
past
long
one?
time.
I fell in love with a girl once. Aliyah. We were young. I was young. It was my first vassal on Aya. We worked on the same farm. She was a little older. A researcher. I can still hear her laugh and see her eyes. She kissed me and I was hers. Thrilled and seduced.
But it didn't work out?
My older brother came to Aya. He was already famous in the Resistance.
So he stole her, basically? Fucking bastard.
Where's Aliyah now? Did she and your brother work out?
They came back to Haval, and she joined our family. She became one of the mothers.
You have to see her every day?
No. They were taken by the Ket. Their children survived.
Oh, that's a relief.
Well, enough about that.
Fucked. That sucks.
I'll see you later, Joel.
Everything
Stay
about that
strong
sucks.
And clear.
Everything about that sucks. Hey, little pie jack
Definitely
thing.
made yourself at home.
These things make for a good snack. Or target practice.
You no kill this one. Oh, here we go. Cutscene talkie talks.
Oh, Ryder.
What the fuck?
Sorry
Oh.
for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted Ket. I called Jarl to show him. Ah, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are Ket.
Oh, yeah, no
There
crap.
must be a way to fix them.
Yeah, if they can change them like that, they can change them back. Is that how the end of this works then? Is it we change the Meridia to go ahead and reverse the Ket stuff and turn them back into whatever they were before?
Anything's possible. We just have to keep trying.
Even from mistakes, we can learn. Thank you, Ryder.
Most important thing is we do not destroy all the Ket
Jarl needs
technology.
to accept that exaltation is permanent. You're making his grief worse.
We don't know that. We really don't. If they can make technology that can turn them into these things, it's possible that you could, well, almost logical that you could just turn them into anything else because through their genetic injection super
We've barely
stuff.
scratched the surface of what Ket are capable of.
The exalted are new beings. It's more than a transformation, it's a birth. There's no going back. Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
Well, you take care of that. I'm gonna not give up yet.
I know this job was a surprise, but you've really stepped up. And look, you got your Ket sample.
Those are
Their
happy
bodies
eyes.
are unlike anything I've seen. Centuries of gene stealing, crafted evolution. It's horrible, of course, but also fascinating.
Glad you're settling in.
Sink or swim, right? I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
I mean, we haven't even managed to talk to barely any of them to understand how much they remember, if anything. Boop, 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 boop. You know, Ryder really does have a insanely large room on this ship, considering how much space there is and how everyone else just has little dinky bunks. A huge amount of space for one dude. Let's see, did we get the email yet about those other people? Communication from Jal. The Moshe sent some news from Aya that she asked me to share with you. Under her guidance, officials are again allowing study of Aya Vault. It comes with great risk, of course, so she's restricting participation to her brightest students under armed guard. Although she doesn't have your ability to interface with the remnant, she wants to be ready to assist you however she can once Meridian is found. These are interesting and exciting times, Jarl. I mean, I guess it's so weird that the remnant stuff is only about 600 years old. But I'm presuming it's what made those original inhabitable worlds, Habitat 7, what we saw from so far away. Ryder. Thought you... Wait, who's this from Lexi? Ryder. Thought you should know I spoke to Jarl. After some reflection, he seems to accept that the process of exaltation cannot be reversed. I apologize if I was harsh before. I can get a little passionate when it comes to patience and my professional opinion. I know you were only trying to help, and ultimately we both just want what's best for the Tempest crew. I still think there might be a way to reverse it. If they can turn them into these things, you could rebirth them into what they were before, maybe even find a way to restore their memories. I don't know. You say there's nothing left when you scan the insides of them. Does that mean it's been completely converted? Does that mean maybe their memories are just completely wiped out? Then how would that one that remembered that she was something before even know? I will continue to run tests and study the data you obtained from the Ket facility regarding exaltation, but right now I must believe what the evidence tells me. So right now she's just believing what she's seeing. Doesn't mean there's not going to be more stuff, which is that exaltation is permanent. A message to the Nexus from Down 10. Ryder, I've been reviewing all the messages you forward from the Angaran populations. It's encouraging to see that even in these initial phase of contact, we have supporters among them. Though it's equally clear we have work cut out for us in winning over the rest. But I'm confident you're the right track. Or on the right track at least. I would have been surprised if the Angaran hadn't expressed skepticism. First contact is a complicated situation, and if roles were reversed, I'd be suspicious of them if they arrived on our doorstep. Thank you for passing these messages along. They'll provide invaluable insight as we navigate these tricky waters. Director Tan, I mean, not a doctor. Hello, Ryder. Wait, who's this? Can we talk on camera? Okay. Things I'm hearing about a garden world, a whole new species. If you can talk on the record, you know where to find me. Sam.
Hello, Ryder.
And nothing new, huh?
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
I thought that was a ship there. We did get a new ship model, didn't we? Was it that one? I think it was. Yeah, and we got that one. Ah, so cool. Okie dokie. Yeah, that's that. Anything else along here? I think that's it. We can access this, but not really much point. And nothing here either, actually, now I remember. Cool. So let's go ahead. Nobody's probably going to have anything really new to say unless it's like a door lock between us. Ah, those doors are closed. That one just opened.
Can't just keep asking for more trouble.
The fuck are you,
Really
Trent?
looking forward to kicking those guys in the teeth.
Get us there, and we'll save you a place in line.
Oh, Drax over there. Okay. Like, what the hell?
That vault on Aya was so gorgeous, so alive.
If you say so, I only saw like that much of it.
No wonder the Archon wants to control it, like everything in Helios.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
So everyone has their like one or two little dialogue things after the event, which is pretty cool. Yeah, Vetra's out on the other area. Oh, come on! There we go.
Hey, kid.
No, nothing new. Alright.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
I guess the game will probably tell me when there's anything really noticeable. I don't know. Ich weiß nicht. Gil, I'm assuming... Actually, you're outside this door, aren't you? You're right here. What's up, Gil?
Did I hear right? You're going after the Archon ship?
Kind of part of the plan.
Last time we crossed his path, you nearly broke my baby here. Now, tell me you have a better plan of escape this go around.
Nope.
We'll be winging it, as usual.
I'll get my tools.
Yes!
Stay out of the Scourge, huh?
Jill?
How's your friend Jill doing?
Good. Busy. Apparently, prepping multiple species for procreation is a lot of work. Who knew? Waiting to get it all started was killing her.
Now she's being shot out of a cannon, so to speak.
Poker.
Regale me with some poker wisdom.
Well,
Or
bluffing
Sam.
and reading players aside, poker is all about math. If the odds of getting the card you need are greater than the bet, make the bet.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
And another cutscene thing. Movie night ready? Is that what it's gonna be? Oh,
Liam?
push-ups.
You're working pretty hard.
All the time. Started young. Smart little kid. Got angry a lot. Side effect of giving a shit.
Should I go?
Looks like you're stressed. I don't want to add to it.
No, wait. It's just... When will Helios realize what it takes? The Ket's still what people are. Hitting that facility on Vol should have united us. So I reached out, trying to get resources moving in a real way, bridge that gap like I did with Jar. I can't get permission coming or going. The Nexus, Aya, everyone is all, can't take risks with outsiders. I didn't come here so everyone could be goddamn outsiders.
Need to give it time, man. And yeah, you need to get time. We are from the outside. We can't represent everyone. We can't represent everyone, and we are outsiders. Where's the middle option?
Liam, we're not from here, and never will be.
But we are here. We can't always be strangers.
No, but we need to build that trust.
I wanted this. Everything new. But eventually, it has to be normal. I need something familiar. Can I show you something?
Is it movie night?
Did you bring anything from the Milky Way?
My sister. See what he says.
One or two things, but the weight limits were real strict.
I know. That's why I made arrangements. It's a proper petrol burner. 20th century. British. From when that mattered. My whole family worked on it together, weekends. Like those are a thing in space. Know what we did? Friends in Hustle set us up good. They borrowed us to transport right before I went into cryo. And me and my father and mother loaded our car into it and pointed it at Andromeda.
So what, it's gonna be here in like 900 years?
It's a nice gesture, but you know you won't see it again.
Oh, it's a couple million years away at standard light. The important thing is, it's coming. And always will be. I don't know what that means.
It means your family, the Angara, this team. We're all lucky you care so much.
I'll probably screw it up, Pathfinder.
Join the club. The screw-up started 600 years ago.
Truth.
His neck.
This will be home. It has to be. I won't let being outsiders stop that.
Right. And let's go ahead, and I think that's it down here. Talk to everybody. That got real serious there about his whole family working on that car and trying to send it into space to grow up years later. Got like real serious there, thinking about how it's gonna be drifting through space. A memoriam to him and his family. Even after, well, now that they're dead, and even long after he's dead. That's crazy.
I found that plant you wanted.
Great. I'll give the recipe a try when I'm off duty. I've already got ideas for how to jazz it up. And I'll keep working on Mr. I don't like movie nights here to come along.
I like them. Just not when Gil is glowering at me.
Why were you standing? What's happened?
The hell you did? You can't just undo 10 hours of work.
I had to. Your revamp risks power imbalance between decks. Something we solved back home.
It's twice as efficient. Just because it doesn't match your sainted specs.
And now it does. As you say, deal with it.
Callow.
I know, just please don't let this distract you.
That's gonna actually come to a head at
What can I
sooner
do
or
for
later.
you?
Actually make real trouble.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Ket genetics defies everything we know. They're bits of different species, and yet all Ket. It's bizarre, horrifying, fascinating, all at once.
If you and the rest of the team could figure them out, it might make a huge difference.
Already on it, Pathfinder.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Callow in the background was like, stand up, sit down, stand up, sit down, stand up, sit down. During that cutscene, you were standing at least once. Galaxy map. Alright, right, nope, not to land here, we got to leave here.
I'm picking up something.
Oh, there it is.
Deploying probe.
That wasn't there before.
I found something.
We'll have to go and check it out. Wait, what?
According to that astronomer on Aya, a satellite should be here.
I'm not detecting
All these are the
anything.
missing
If
satellites.
it was here, it's gone.
You mean destroyed?
I mean, gone. Destruction would leave debris. We've got nothing. Let's try another nav point.
Weird. Is it here or is it elsewhere? Yes, it's elsewhere. Oh, yep, we got new stuff opening up to us, I think. At least this one here. Let's not go hunting for him yet. I want to go back to Eos soon. This one's pinging. What is this pinging about? Is that satellite? We're gonna fly straight through that, aren't we? Yep. Anomaly detected? No.
Anomaly on
Yep.
sensors. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Zoom time to get between things sometimes gets a bit annoying. Come on. There we go. And looks like there's still a bright glowing dot of nothing.
You're sure that astronomer's nav points are correct?
He seemed to think so.
There's nothing out here.
The Scourge didn't swallow a satellite whole.
Well, maybe it
It can't
did.
do that, right?
I'll let you know. Let's check other nav points.
Like it did to me. This language does not contain an Angaran satellite, but there are trace radioactive particles consistent with those produced by a small starship's engine thrust. Ah, so maybe it was stolen. Like a small ship attached to it and flew it away or something? Okay, I guess the third satellite's going to be in another system yet again. Like, bold? I mean, it was pinging like that, making me think something's up. Then again, there were a few of them pinging.
towards Vold.
Mm-hmm. There's a little glowy dot already, but I think that's something we already got. Yeah, nothing here. I mean, Vold is blinking like there's a quest, but we don't want to land there yet. So where's the other satellite? Let's go to, you know what, let's go to the Nexus. Yeah. Let's go to the Nexus and see if there's been a sort of settlement set up. And then we're going to go back to EOS and see if they have some stuff set up there. So of course, if we go do the main mission, who knows what might have changed all of a sudden. Might have leaped forward. Ah, this also looks like we might find something here. Or not. That's fine. Go to the Nexus. Come on, man. This Zoom stuff is... It gets a bit tiresome, actually. There we go. Path of a hero. Okay, let's talk. Whoop-a-dub-a-bub. 1 second, please. One moment. Sorry about the silence. Just checking something on the other screen. Alright. Hey, we skipped a boring light. Well, I skipped a boring landing scene. You all had to suffer through it horribly, unfortunately. Yeah, this is the H&S. Look!
You're on an exploration mission. ISA was very clear that this wasn't a military operation.
I can see that. I mean, if the Ket decide to focus on them, I worry about them, but...
It makes them feel safer, doesn't it?
Just a bit.
Hi!
You're the Pathfinder!
That's me!
Thank you so much for returning the Moshai to us.
It was the right thing to do. We also needed help, but it was the right thing to do.
Seems your people really cherish her.
She is dear to us. By the way, you should know. The head of our delegation is at your cultural center. He'd be honored to speak with you.
Alrighty. So finally this place will fit the loading screen still images. Dude, all the boxes you were scanning are gone. I think you might want to move. Petra, what's going on? Everything's still going good?
From the gallery. You think I wouldn't keep an eye on my shipments? Please.
Maybe he thought he was being honest.
He was being an ass.
The use of firearms on the Nexus is against initiative regulations.
Sup?
I wonder what my dad would think of all this. Would he have encouraged the move? Come with us if he could?
Probably. Because he would have wanted to run away from everything, right? It would have been a good new start for him.
I'm sure he would have. To be with you guys.
Yeah, I think so too. Sid doesn't remember anything about him, but I do. I think he might have liked it here.
Aw, shame you can't run through that hologram. Oh, wow, straight into a cutscene thing.
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
Welcome, Ambassador. The Angara's first formal visit will be one for the history books.
I wonder what they'll say.
I was just explaining to the ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Her body is all sorts
Is
of
something
wiggly
wrong,
happy.
Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder.
Alright.
So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket arrived.
Only been there for 75 years?
Alien life.
Christ.
It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
And their species, so 600 years ago was the Remnant. Because that's how all the structures are. The Scourge showed up 400 years ago. The Ket only 75 years ago. So the Scourge was there for a long, long time before the Ket showed up. I understand, man. They really got seriously
Your people
screwed
have
over by
endured
the
much,
Ket.
Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yet all this, your initiative, is proof there's a better way. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshae says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
Verify what we say. That's good.
We don't expect you to enter this alliance blindly, Ambassador. Everything we say, you can check.
You'd be that open with us?
We have nothing to hide.
At least as far as I know.
They'll
Our leadership
surrender their
died.
weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Pavoa set Javta Avon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
We finally got officially welcomed to a new galaxy. Yay! It's funny that your species has not existed for apparently very long.
Thanks for nothing, education.
I mean, maybe their species originally made the technology? Or at least somebody made the technology to make them the remnant tech. Door, all still locked. Interesting it is. Alright, let's go ahead and head down to the bar. They mentioned needing new ingredients. We'll see if anything shows up here, and we might even have some Angaran buddies drinking. Ah, my favorite lesbian interspecies lovebirds, still cuddling away. Nothing? You're not even gonna talk to me now, huh? That's disappointing. Ah, I see what's happening. I see what's happened. Well, we'll go talk to Tan, and then we're gonna do the main mission, because we appear to have hit like a point where the game is expecting us to have done more. So I doubt we're really gonna miss anything if we progress the main story at this point. Operations.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
1 second. Up. Oh, poor Sectan. Sectan is quite disheartened about the whole fact that, you know, like every mod's hotbar buttons are now broken, like they look wrong. Why not get rid of my taskbar? Okay, well, we're just gonna have to live with the taskbar for a minute. As my sound system derps itself.
I can't. A new species.
Still good? Everything should be still good.
You know, offend them. Screw up everything our diplomats have done.
You're showing them guns, Syax.
Secure message from intelligence. Requesting armor cam footage.
That's cool. And yeah, we'll do the memory
Ryder,
unlocks.
I'd like a moment.
Alright.
Yes, Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
I thought I already did this.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Ket, Remnant, and Outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
I'm like 99.9% sure I already did that.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Okay.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there.
She broken.
We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience. Thanks.
Broken.
You'll see.
She broken. You broken too? You gonna forget who I am?
So that's what the Kett are up to, transforming people into willing slaves?
Now we know why they take so many prisoners.
Well, they're sure as hell not taking any more.
I like this guy.
Bye, Kendros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Turian's too damn cool. Turian's too damn cool. Alright. Let's Director Dan. And then away we'll go to memory unlocks and then off to main quests. That was a good suggestion. Good to see you. Was that the woman at the front?
I forget how beautiful they are.
Wisdom, our knowledge.
We have plenty of that on our own.
Of course. And you also have food, water, necessities of life.
Rectan, you suck.
To the heart of the matter.
I would like to lay a groundwork for trade between our people.
What would you trade?
Well, wisdom and knowledge.
Oh, you
We'll
suck.
take that under consideration. Good day.
Congratulations are in order. Peaceful contact with the Angara. It's everything the initiative stands for.
They've got waterfalls. Oh, Jesus. They have a fascinating culture.
From what I've seen, we could spend years learning about their culture.
I am sure you have
Maybe.
pleased our scientists to no end. This was a rare occurrence in the Milky Way. I hope rescuing the Moshae leads to stronger ties between our people. Did you have
Okay.
some other business?
Nope.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
I'm gonna talk to you. You gonna say
Something
something
I can
different?
help you
Nope,
with?
okay.
That's all.
Of course.
Goodbye. Oosh. Away we go. Alright, well, let's, can we fast travel from here? Nope. Alright, let's go back down to the hub. The hub-a-dub. And go check out those memory fragments that should now be activated. Yes, I know I have skill points. I wonder if we go to the Cryo Bay if there'll be another sister talk. I doubt it. Habitation Bay of the Hyperion, please. Thank you very
An
much.
expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Asari scientist Helisaria Basale.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Eos.
Nexus Exiles find a hole in S.
Oh, who are you?
Wait to go to Aya.
Like, talk. I don't want to use a second hand. Damn it! Game, is it so difficult?
Pathfinder, I hear the Angaran planet Aya is a paradise. We finally found a lush world. When do we start moving
It's
in?
complicated. That's their most prized world. They don't even allow people to, their own people to say they're long term.
These
It's
things
complicated.
take time. There's not much room on Aya, and we're still proving ourselves to them.
So don't get excited
But we
about
need to
that
find
one.
lush planets of our own. For all of us.
True. But hey, at least now we know one exists, right?
That's a smart thinking.
I know you'll do it. Keep up the good work, Pathfinder.
Alrighty, anyone else, yeah, who just randomly wishes to talk to me? Mr. Squats? No. Nothing. The bridge still sealed off to reserve power. Cool, Captain. You're still just standing here, Captain Dunn?
This new station leadership I'm hearing about finally let you out of their sight?
Looks like.
Took them long enough.
I think I was, supposed to talk to her maybe
Will you
ages
be
ago.
bringing Hyperion folks out of stasis?
That's my job. We're keeping it to specific personnel for now. Those who can help the Nexus get back on its feet. But with outpost settlement starting, we'll soon be able to wake up more.
Right, that's it for now.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
Definitely think I was supposed to talk to her
Ryder,
earlier.
one of the Angaran delegates was here for a tour. A first contact already. Who'd have thought? They seemed nice. Of course, that's how diplomats are supposed to seem.
You gonna say something else now, maybe?
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
One more, just to see if she mentions, like,
Welcome
the convergence
back, Ryder.
thing. Nope, that's it.
Need
Okay.
anything?
Nope, that's all.
Thanks for the talk.
Dear me, oh my. I know we don't go here, but I figured I'll talk directly with him.
One of your father's memories is available.
Play the memory. I have more questions. What? This is the one we've already had, though, isn't it?
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth, after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Oh no, I haven't seen this.
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist?
To
get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
So what, she
That
refused
felt so
him?
real. Mom was right there, alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
But Dad wasn't ready. Mom was just trying to prepare him.
Even though all human beings one day expire.
Yeah, but when it's someone you love, it's not that cut and dry.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Wow, it looks like we haven't been here in a while.
Let's see it.
This memory is of a family gathering on Earth.
Finally, the Ryder clan in one room. It feels like it's been years since we were together.
Or more.
Already has a tattoo,
I'll
huh?
take whatever I can get. I've missed you too.
How are you feeling, Mom?
No, we're not doing that. There's only one rule for this visit. No talking about me. I'm fine. And when I'm not, the pills help. Deal?
Okay.
Good. Let's talk about something else. Alec?
Whole family's not there if Sam's not on. Turn Sam on.
Well, you're both looking taller.
Yeah, Dad, that does tend to happen.
Right, I know. So, I heard the Alliance has a new Mako in the works.
Yeah, word is they can airdrop this one from a ship.
I know. They're saying we might get one on our next expedition.
You still poking around the Attican Traverse?
It's amazing. We think we might have found a Prothean site. No artifacts yet, but we're still digging.
Protheans.
The day they found the first ruins on Mars. Changed my life. We knew for sure that aliens were real. We just had to go find them.
Yes, every day I wake up, I'm looking at a Mass Effect relay, and I keep thinking, what's on the other side?
Don't lose that. The minute you stop wondering what's beyond the mountain, you die a little
No
inside.
chance of that. It's in our blood. You infected us.
What was it like, Dad? When you went through that first relay?
Don't believe the stories. The Charon relay scared the shit out of us. Admiral Grissom included. Why don't we go have this dinner your mom's been slaving over all day? I'll tell you all about it.
Such a weird place to start a family gathering around his little Sam workshop and...
I remember that. Mom complained the Ryder clan was never in the same room at the same time.
Odd, considering you were family.
People get busy. Sarah and I were trying to start our lives.
A course that seems to have been influenced by your father.
Yeah, good or bad, your parents rub off on you.
A form of symbiosis?
Sure, I suppose. Though not always beneficial.
It gave rise to you.
Jury's still out on that.
Nevertheless, the emotional bonds among family became clear to me that day. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Yeah, we finally got through them.
That's all for now.
Of course.
It seems so wrong for Sam not to be online for that. I guess in a way he was, though, if the memory was recorded. And audio logs.
Your father's personal logs.
Oh?
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
So, they did successfully install Sam and the implants into her, and it kept her alive.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
And they didn't treat him worth a damn either, the poor Geth.
Ryder, Barlavan says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I've got people. People with guns.
Interesting. We've already heard these, right?
That log is not currently accessible.
Oh, okay.
Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Ah, okay, so it won't say encrypted or anything. Roger, we've already seen these, right? Yeah, that's where we just were. Ellen's disease. Okay, that was just a single
All
one.
I think about are the times I wasn't there for her.
Interesting.
When studying an extinct
We've heard that before. Clicked on that before. Look at those. Listen to that. Okay. Coolio. Yeah, maybe Sam is partly Geth. Possible. Wait. Can we talk to you again? I don't think you'd have anything new to say, right?
Pathfinder?
That's it. No. Bye. 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 Goodbye. 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 Bye. 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 Alrighty, we go to do more main mission nonsense. Itch. Not a good itch. Bad itch. Okay, and back to the docking bay. I hate how it always pings like a quest is complete right there.
Discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Astari scientist.
There's a quest thing right there. Okay, gotta talk to somebody.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on here.
This is HNS.
Everything okay?
Hi.
Free for an interview?
I'd like to know more about the Angara. It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
It's good to see you, sweet Jenny's.
The Angara have their own problems, and we're newcomers in their cluster. We need to work at this.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water? Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
No, let's keep that absolutely to them.
Aya is a sovereign planet of the Angara. We have no right to settle there.
Strong stuff. Here's hoping we don't need to. Okay, that's... Colonist registration is up since last episode, as is morale. Tan sent this for you. Inspiring, huh?
Hence at what? Okay. Let's get back to our ship. Yes. No, not the long takeoff sequences. Why do you do this to me, game? Why? Why? I know it's a loading screen, but I don't care anymore. Honestly, just don't care. Yay.
Ryder, could we chat?
Yes, we can. Oh. What's up, boss?
I don't believe it. Gil's reconfigured our entire nav array. O'Connell risked a dozen spacewalks putting that in place. Damn it.
Callow, don't.
Take the helm. I've had enough of this.
Ryder like...
You don't give a damn what my team and I went through to build this ship.
No, I don't. I care about us surviving out here, and if that means redesigning...
You don't have the right.
All right, let's talk this out. What's going on? I'm doing my job, and he's undoing it because... Hell if I know.
You weren't here. We had to get all kinds of new tech working in a single starship. 50-hour shifts, epiphanies, accidents. Humans can forget. Solarians can't. To me, it's all still happening. My team is here. Stripping down the Tempest like some broken radio risks everything they suffered to build. Their legacy.
On-the-fly upgrades can make a big difference. I see what he's saying, but are you sure that's fair? It's risking everything.
If he had the Tempest up on blocks, I might see it. Look, Callow, your people did a great job, but they're dead.
Whoa,
and they couldn't have
Jesus
anticipated
Christ.
half the problems in Helios. Like the Scourge. If we don't adapt, we'll die too. Is that what you want their legacy to be?
Gutting a complex ship out in space isn't adapting. It's irresponsible and disrespectful.
I hate this. This is bullshit. I think I'll go with Gil. I like Kello more. He's a fucking Solarian and a cool guy, but I think Gil's right that you got to adapt. And I don't think he's gutting the ship. I'm not seeing it. Tell me how he's causing issues. Where's the option to ask questions? Why can't I ask questions and be like, well, what has Gil done that's actually causing trouble? Are you sure it's causing trouble, or if it's just different but quicker, is it acceptable then? Why the hell? Where's the options to ask questions here? This is such bullfinkel, man. I'm going with Gil for now.
The Tempest is ours now. She has to serve our mission first in whatever capacity we need. Gil, change whatever you have to.
I wonder, in time, will strangers be treating your achievements so carelessly?
Probably.
Peace and quiet, finally. Thanks, Ryder.
The mess.
Okay, show's over. Back to it.
I did like the fact that they were in the background just watching.
When's the last time you had a normal conversation?
This is a normal conversation.
No. This is you
trying to figure me out, categorize my flaws, put a label on me. That isn't... Everyone on this ship is an experiment to you, and I've got no interest in being a guinea pig.
God dang. Stop button heads. Just making trouble. You two especially are making trouble over nothing. Petra, what's going on? Can you help me slap people? I need your help.
Hey, Ryder.
Help me! Help me! Help me, you can procure anything. Can you procure some restraint collars to keep this crew from being so nippity at each other?
We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Not again. Not.
Hi there. Just checking in.
What's up?
Fix your shit.
Thanks for checking.
Nothing. Goodbye. 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 Okay, we've already been through everything. Let's not run around in circles like idiots again. Let's go to the fracking bridge.
Your dad was Turian? That explains so much.
What's that supposed to mean?
Here we go. You know, how uptight you are.
I am not uptight.
Not even 300 years old and fussing at us like a matriarch.
I'm a doctor. Fussing's part of the job.
Her dad was a Turian? Just went up a few notches in my book. So did her mother. Okay,
I'm
let's...
going to do it. I've run all the tests. It's non-toxic. If
What?
we're going to live
You're gonna
here,
lick a rock?
someone has to take the plunge and actually try to eat things.
Dr. Tapero, please do something.
Don't do it, Suvi.
You told on me. I thought we were friends. You, sir, are uninvited from all my parties.
No, Kello needs it now more than ever. By the way, you're not talking about
We
licking
might
a
have a
rock again, are
problem.
you?
I was running some numbers, mass balances and such. The Tempest is carrying about 70 kilos of extra mass. I think something's aboard that doesn't belong.
Or someone, maybe? Let's silence.
70 kilos is enough mass for another person.
Our internal sensors aren't getting anything, but they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner. Can you take a look?
Okie dokie.
I'll look around the ship and see what I can find.
Oh, I hope there's somebody else on board the ship. Somebody I can promote to be like... Not headmaster, what's this? What's the word in military terms? Somebody who keeps track of all the crew and keeps them functional. No. There's magic anywhere. There's something behind this wall. Oh wait, I know what to do. Gotta run back to the other side and we'll be able to scan that. Watch it be something completely unrelated that we're just finding out. Into the airlock. Maybe I don't want to stand in the airlock as I scan it.
No extra mass in the airlock. Too bad. It'd be easy to get rid of it.
No! And Sage was killed. Check in here real quick, cool. Alright, let's go down to the cargo bay. I bet this is Liam's doing. Down the ladder quick as we can, come on. It's like on the, I don't want to call it, sit on the Nexus, you can walk off ledges and stuff without issues. Here it's like, oh, we gotta go all the way around. Oh. Another magic pipe to scan. Liam, is this your doing?
Napping. Do all Angarans snore, or just you?
Do all humans whimper in their sleep?
Oh shit.
Just you.
Everything here looks normal. No stowaways, no extra mass.
What's going on, Captain? I figure I might as well scan all these things. Just so we get all the little bits of dialogue.
No extra mass in the bathroom. Phew. 70 kilos is a lot to flush away.
And a lot to have forgotten to flush away. Okay, have I make out? Is it? Oh, wait a minute. It's a dead body, right? She had the dead body. Did she forget to flush it? Did you forget to flush a body?
Everything all right?
Oh, yes. PB and I were just having a debate.
Better than her avoiding you, right?
I guess. Ryder, do you think I'm uptight?
No.
No, never mind. Don't answer that. Let's just talk about something else.
Why can I add new memory fragments? Why can't I just say no? Because I don't think she is. Also, that beeping is really annoying.
Dad made Sam for Mom. To cure her. I knew that was part of it, but...
You didn't know it was the driving force?
I figured it was.
He gave up everything trying to save her.
You didn't realize how important his family was to him?
I guess not.
Maybe that's what he wanted you to see.
I saw another of Dad's memories. I was in this one. Sarah, too. We were home visiting. Dad told us about going through the Charon relay.
So you got your sense of exploration from your father?
Guess so.
We joked it was in our DNA.
Then that part of him lives on.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, no more annoying beeping, thank Christ. Let's see, anything on the crew info board? Nope. Scans. I'm scanning the ship. Oh, I'm scanning the whole ship. Don't get past me. Wait, is this it? No way, this is gonna be it. The thing I pointed out ages ago?
Angara were fighting their own this whole time. Fuck.
Wonder how Joel's taking it.
Not well.
Okay. So can we use it? That's not it, I guess. It's just something I could have scanned ages ago. Ooh. Lots of... Is there something stuck in the side of the ship? What the shit?
Got it. Suvi, that extra mass is behind the storage room bulkhead.
Behind it?
It looks like a construction mech welded right into the hull.
Scanning the parts has activated an audio log.
I think I know what that's about, Ryder. Come up to the bridge.
Did one of your crew members get, like, stuck in the wall and you just left them in there? Kello! What the hell? Not supposed to leave people in the walls. That's just not right. Please, okay. Just let me up the bloody ladder. Up the ladder. Up the ladder. Up the ladder. Up the ladder. Why is there a man on our wall?
Those parts you found welded in the storage room.
His badge
I recognize
is
them.
From where?
Construction. From back in the
They
Milky
belong
Way.
to the ship's lead designer, Lucille Diawara. She broke her back during construction. But Lucille wouldn't abandon her ship. She converted a construction mech into a rig she could wear. She must have welded it into the hull. Her artist's signature.
Hey, I'm streaming, by the way. I'm gonna be streaming. And milk, orange juice. Yeah, I twisted my beard up. Yummy yummies, eat stuffs. Drive safe. That's a mommy sage. What's that? How are we just discovering this weight offset though?
Sam, didn't you find an audio log with Lucille's rig? Can you play it?
Sam found my construction gear then. Well done. One of you Pathfinders got the Tempest. Mason Barrow, Zevin Reka, Matriarch Ishara, Alec Ryder. You were the best of us.
I'm great too.
Dad's gone. Makes you wonder how many other Pathfinders made it.
We'll find out. It's what you do.
Take care of my ship and each other. Whatever is in Andromeda, you're the Milky Way to them. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
I never thought I'd hear Lucille's voice again.
She really cared about the Pathfinders. Enough to give them her rig. For luck.
It belongs here, I guess.
Lucille made it a part of the Tempest. Let's keep it that way.
I'll see to it, Ryder.
Thanks. Now let's go make her proud.
And tell Gil not to remove it too. Just so he knows to keep it there. Alrighty, cool. Alrighty, let's go ahead. Zoom out here out. More. Let's go to do that quest. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep changing my mind because that's what I do. Journal. Quests. Can you go back, please? UE. Come on. Back. Escape actually goes back. Not exits everything. Cool. Allies and relationships. That's not really cool. These assignments. Is it from Aya? Safe journey, forgotten history, search. There, let's do the satellite thing real quick. Since we're in the stars, I want to figure out what the heck's going on with those. Wouldn't be funny if the ships actually went yum 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 yum. Gotta check something here. Oh, I got a message from somebody. My friend wishes for a better graphics card. Don't we all? Even though this is handling pretty well, it's not in 4K, so it could always have better, right? It's actually pretty great, isn't it? 980, by the way, is what I have. Not even 980 Ti, just a 980. Just. But yeah. That's proof right there. You don't need the highest of the highest end to run this game. Looking pretty good at 1080.
Anomaly found.
I also left the chat open on the other screen. Wrong chat. Couldn't see stream chat. Just in case somebody did say something. Like the suggestion that it was a miniature submarine stuck in the wall.
Let me guess. No Angaran satellite?
No, but I've got something else. Message buoy from an Angaran ship. They came here looking and didn't find anything either. Left a marker for us.
Must be the team our astronomer sent.
They headed to a new nav point. We should join the party.
Only a place looking exactly for this spot could find it. That's pretty cool. Also, it's an interesting beacon. Or buoy. We should probably pick it up and take it back to them. They're probably going to need help too. Where we go now? Where we go now? Way down there. Wow, they, yep. They traveled some distance. Goodbye, little buoy. It's a waste to leave you there. Considering it was extremely short-range transmission, indicating only if you knew exactly where it was, you would find it. Extremely short-range transmission was actually the wording in its little scan. Also, my task bar is Bacchus. There we go. And signal right there.
Deploying probe. I found something.
Okay, what is it? Is it a battle currently underway? Is it a trap laid by an enemy? Is it... like, that probe we just launched was even faster than us. Oh, wow. Oh boy. No! Hey, Dad.
Stand by. I'm cutting through heavy interference from the Scourge.
We are pretty close for comfort.
Something's drifting just inside. Angaran ship. In pieces. No life signs.
Who did this? Ket?
I found the ship's log. Scanning and downloading. Scavengers. The Angara caught them stealing satellites. The Scavs fought back, and the Angara collided with the Scourge.
Damn.
Can we find the scavengers?
I have their ship's transponder ID. It's registered out of Kadara port.
Kadara. Oh, dang it. Good thing we did this first, eh? Dang it. Well, now we have multiple quests taking us to Kadara port. Alright.
System, Gavorkan. Approaching Kadara.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara Port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
Right. Yeah, like they're not gonna notice our big shiny ship landing. Oh, there's a puppy behind me. Hello, Ladwick. You come say hi to camera again. What? Really? Is that so? That's so. Your grandma and granddaddy just go to the Sam's Club without you. Yeah, guys, I am going to take a little break. I'll probably start streaming again in maybe an hour or two. Maybe less, maybe more, I don't know. But I should be streaming some more later this evening. The main idea... Really just save what we got here. The main idea, well, is that that puppy wants to go out. So I'm going to take that puppy out. So I will see you guys later. Yeah, for more of that. We finally made it to a new planet, or we will very soon. And carry on main game. Alright, see you guys later. Ta-da! Back in a few hours. Maybe an hour. 2, probably most. Why are you in the trash? Don't get in the trash. I'll take you out. I'll take you out. Don't get in the trash.